Hello there, boys and ghouls of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with me and you might see. Look outside on my TV, or your TV. One of them. Both, perhaps. Hopefully, unless something bad is happening. Guys, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you so much, Queen Puppy Cat, for subscribing. Is that like the show Puppy Cat, I wonder? Mr. Clockworks, thank you so much for raiding. How are you? How was your stream? Oh no, I made some tweets and you guys remember. Okay, well, it's all good. The NVIDIA Saudi deal went through, some more computer chips in stock. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. It feels like the economy stuff is getting so much better and I'm all for it. Let's go, baby! Let's go! I was very worried about that. I was very much just like, well, I guess we're just screwed, but it seems like everything in terms of our economy is getting a lot better, a lot quicker, so... Really happy about that. I hope that all of the trade stuff can continue to go in a good direction. Seems like a lot more places are getting involved and everything's lovely. We played Dead Seed, a really neat horror game. Ooh, that sounds so cool. Dead Seed. Not Dead Space, Dead Seed. Oh, interesting. Also, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that, and I very much appreciate that you rated. So it looks like Mr. Clockworks here is someone that plays horror games, especially niche ones that I have not heard about before. You guys would probably... quite enjoy going and checking them out. Just saying. Also, Foggy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And, Cryptid Trash Can, thank you for being here for 6 months. Fun name. My name is not Grimace. Leo, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. AMP, Aiden, thank you for being here for 9 months. Joshu, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. How are you? Hey, Grimmi chat, hello there. Cryomancer Lex, how are you? Cryomancer Lex made a really cool Grimmi fan game. Just saying. You can find it on Twitter. Today's probably the last day I'm going to have it pinned on there because, I got my character reference sheet. I still need to put some nice stuff around it. Alternatively, you guys can just have it as a blank background kind of thing. The person who worked on it was very nice. Just, it took more time than I expected, so I was just like, it's good how it is. So, give me a character reference sheet. Yes, you can now see my model from behind and it looks similar. But you can now. Gingy, thank you for being here for 37 months. I hope you're doing very good. Yo, how are you? People have been requesting. Also, hello, Rizul, how are you? The King of Mahjong here. The King of Mahjong, how are you? The King of Mahjong and a horrifying little ooze and a puppet. How are you? How are you guys both? Which model? Or regular models. So, also, I can come over here, I realize. How y'all doing? Yo! So, today we're going to be playing a game. I don't know if you could ascertain what it is from, the title. I don't think so. I think it might be impossible, actually. I'm not Heavenly Father. I think it might be impossible from it, actually. Oh, that meme. That meme. I was actually, like, thinking, like, when I was seeing everyone else's, I was just like, oh, this would be so cool. I hope someone makes one of me. The monkey's paw curls. The monkey's paw finger curls. Wait, they have fingers and paws? That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, yes, we're going to be playing Look Outside today. I'm not Heavenly. We're going to be playing I wonder what Heavenly even thinks of that. He might just be like, that's weird. I'm not going to touch that. That's annoying. We're going to be playing Look Outside today, so I hope you guys enjoy that. It's going to be a really fun time. We're kind of at the point in the game where we can just go and, like, murder everything, and we've been consistently just beating everything to death. We have 4 party members now. Apparently 2 of them are the most powerful in the game. So, we're just gonna kill everyone, I suppose. Yeah, also, yo, Colt, what's up? Another lovely VTuber. This one is a cowboy. Cowboy. Has Grimmi ever collabed with Heavenly before? Yes, we have. The day I found... Like, I remember being really confused by one thing. I thought one of his friends passed away in an accident, but it was actually... We don't have to talk about this part of what happened with that collaboration. I really hope that he's okay. Very nice person, very kind. Does not want anyone to say that about him. I guess trash talk him lightly. Heavenly isn't as good at some video games as other people are occasionally. There we are. I think that's adequate. That's adequate. Okay. Also, thank you so much, Rulch, for gifting a sub to Northern King of Frogs. Wow. Very fun stuff. How are you? Can I have your permission to torture your brother in a video as a bit? Yes. Do you need to hang out with him, or are you just, like, using footage of him from before? You can do either one. I can send him to your house. I'll lock him out of the mansion for a few days. It's up to you. What's the objective of today's game? The objective of today's game is to survive 15 days. It says that 15 days is the amount of time until it's over, supposedly. I'm not sure where we got that information in the game. I think it was maybe like when we went to our computer and everyone was like, in 15 days it'll be over. So we're waiting to, we're just surviving 15 days. We're getting as much stuff as we can. We're getting as many like little trinkets. The eyeball lady told you to start at the start, I believe. Okay, so it was Sybil. Really great character too. Oh my gosh, this game is amazing, you guys. If you have not played Look Outside somehow and you are a fan of RPG Maker games or indie horror games, or even just I don't know, kind of esoteric feelings of self-destruction as you go into, like, muck. It's cool. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. I love Sybil. Sybil's a really good character. I liked her so... she's been really, really fun so far. I like that also sometimes you almost get decapitated and she's like, oh, so it wasn't that much. Okay, all right, well, you have a good night. And it's like, what are you talking about? Come back. Pity me, pity me. Okay, I like how if you name yourself Sybil, she reacts and exclaims her twinsies. I didn't know that. That's so cute. Yo. I wonder if that happens with the other characters, too. It's been a really good game. I wouldn't doubt it. There's probably, like, a lot of little hidden things in it. And they plan to keep updating it, too, from what I understand. So there's probably going to be a lot of more hidden things in it. Almost got decapitated? Don't get ahead of yourself now. Good job. Sybil reminds me of Sybil System, and I don't trust him. What's Sybil System? Oh. Look Outside and The Midnight Walk are my favorite games of the year. I haven't played The Midnight Walk, I don't think. Or alternatively, I might have, and I'm gonna be real with you guys. Past, like, 8 years, I think I was going crazy. I think it was getting progressively worse. I think, like, maybe in, like, the past, like, 2 days, it's stopped feeling that way fully. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm in a good position. I'm going in a good direction. You haven't touched it yet? Oh, it came out a week ago? Let me check out Midnight Walk then. Thank you very much for letting me know about it, Gingy. I have no idea what we played this year. It could be anything. The Midnight Walk. Ooh. 36 buckaroos. Oh, you did recommend this. I remember this now. Oh, this one looks absolutely gorgeous. Sorry I talk like a grand. This one looks absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful game, sweetie. You found something really special here. Wow. Well, you know what? Grandma's going to put that one in her cart, okay? And she's going to play that real soon. I ran screaming into your DMs on this one. It looks really interesting. Looks like a kind of combination of like Psychonauts and maybe a little bit more grittiness from like a different type of thing. Very strange though, very interesting. It's gorgeous. This is Tanzanite. Oh, what's Tanzanite? It's a claymation game. What? Wait, is it actually claymation? Oh, wow. Voice acting's good, music's good, that's wonderful. I really feel like if the music and voice acting's on point, you can get away with a lot of stuff in these games. Like, horror games are so reliant on sound. I think you could get away with this one also looks amazing, but you can get away with a lot. I think that's also probably why Still Wakes the Deep is something that people are going to remember for a very long time to come. Maybe forever. Like, it's really good. Like, it's really good. Thank you so much, Animate, for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. It's short but incredible. Nice. I'm excited. Yo, that's wonderful. I watched a YouTube video of your different voices. You're so good. Oh, thank you. That was, I believe Sky Rainpuff edited that. Sky's doing everything with the YouTube channel. I only do little things here and there, and he's been doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, Sky. You've been doing amazing. I'm really happy that you liked it. I love doing different voices. I feel like it lets me escape from who I am for a second and be a different person, one that might be a little bit happier or at least a little bit more honest about their emotions, and they can get them out in a way that I usually can't. Yeah, I really enjoy it. But yeah, it's really fun. I'm going to send you a terrible screenshot. Is it an anus? I don't want to see that. It can be anything besides an anus. Please don't do that. 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 Have I ever done you dirty? I don't think so. Possibly. We'll find out. I don't know. Maybe. That's a lot of other That is a lot of other terrible things. I don't think... I don't know. I just would prefer not to see an anus today, but if we have to, we might. You never know. No coccolas either. Those are bird-like anuses and also a bunch of other... The birds are having a good time. It's okay. I don't think we need to bother the birds. Wait, why do they call it like the birds and the bees if bees and birds' genitals are so different than Okay, Rourke, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. We don't need to think about what we were thinking about at all. That was not a good direction I was leading you in. Thank you very, very, very much for gifting 20 subs. I greatly appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Very, very appreciated. I like that the first thing Grimmi thinks of is an anus. I don't know, if someone says a terrible thing, it's like, oh, I don't want to see that. Alright, let me open up Discord. I usually close it when I stream. Time to discuss. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's see what we're getting up to here today. Oh my goodness. So I see Gasper is already at your home. Well, have a lovely time with him. I'm sure he'll come back completely normal. I'm sure he won't be in any way changed by what you're doing. A lot of people have been asking to collaborate with Gaspar recently. Gaspar's getting really popular, even though he hasn't shown up in a while and he hates everyone that I ever talked to, so... Pretty impressive. A lot of charisma, that one. A lot of charisma. Just happy to have your blessing. It is quite the art piece. Did he kidnap Gaspar? I don't know. Gaspar probably went through of his own accord. I mean, like, he's expressed interest in getting a lobotomy, so... Well, anyway, you guys have fun. I have nothing to do with this. I have my own problems. Rookie? Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs, but please make sure that you are taking care of yourself fully. Please, all of you guys. Things are going in a good direction in terms of, like, just, general stability when it comes to, stuff in general. It's been a good couple of days, but make sure that you are still taking care of yourself and still saving and still doing all the things that you need to take care of yourself and take care of yourself right. I appreciate it, though. It's very nice of you. I have something important to show you. Now, I don't know what this is. Skelter, are you here? Skelter, you're gonna have to come out right now. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to come out. If you want to do something that I don't comprehend fully, you're gonna have to be the one that talks about it, or at least is here while it's going on. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. I just need to do this really fast, okay? So, what if I take care of myself left? You can try that. I don't exactly know what it entails, but go for it. So... It looks like Skelter, I still don't know what he's getting up to here, but it looks like there's some sort of update with it. Okay. It says May 17th, and then it says that they've revealed a new Skelter. So you can also go and guess if you'd like to about which Skelter is going to be coming up next. I don't know exactly what that means. I didn't quite understand the original concept of it. You have a wonderful day, and I hope you have a good Mother's Day with your mom. That's very nice of you. I called, that was yesterday, but I called my stepmom. It was very nice to talk to her. I was really happy. So, this is Zombie Skelter, I believe. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, you won't make eye contact with me, okay. Fat, thank you so much for being here for 37 months. Brains, he is a little zombie. You get it. Oh my gosh. You like it. You like it. You like it. So this is a zombie Skelter. We have original Skelter, zombie Skelter. I think it's so cute. This looks so cute, Skelter. What have you been getting up to? You align your work with them? I'm glad you like them. They look really cute. They look really cute, but I'm not sure what they could be. I'm not sure what they are. Skelter won't tell me. And the Uhu Market people have refused to communicate with me about what this could possibly be. They are fully in connection with Skelter on this one, so I don't know. Could be anything. Are these lamps? I don't know. They could be anything. They look really cute, though. I like them. I'm happy that you're having a good time, Skelter. They are rubber ducks? It's possible. I don't know. Is that a spring trap, Skelter? Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. I will buy the entire stock. I'm glad you like them. They're really cute, though. I like Skelter a lot. Skelter, you're a fun little guy. Thank you for being here, Skelter. Will it help me evade the IRS? No. Skelter mouse pads? You guys really like Skelter, dang. That looks like Ectoskelter. It does kind of, actually. He's got a little rat tail. But this is Zombie Skelter. If you guys would like to go and make a guess about what Skelter's coming up next, you can. If you somehow get it right, I'll give you, I'll give you one of whatever this is. I'll keep your name written down and I'll give you one of whatever this is if you can guess what the next one coming up is. My guess was rock. I don't know if that one's accurate. I don't know if it's rock. It might be rock. Rock. Thank you so much, Toxic Mike, for gifting a sub. I hope you're having a very lovely night. Rock. Hello, Dread. How are you? Can you DM me the answer so I can publicly guess? I need a dub. How badly do you need a dub? If you really need me to, I can do that, but... I'll have to ask what this next one coming up is, and if I can get that information in time, I will give you the dub. I don't know if I have the capacity to give anyone that dub. I don't know if it's actually within the realm of possibility. I really don't know. This would be my last day on Earth if I could... This could be my last day on Earth if I could walk it dubless for a moment longer. What? Are you... No! I don't know. Rock. Rock is my guess. I don't know if it's accurate. But rock. 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 I think it could be rock. Oh, God. Oh, God. My guess is alarm clock and the tail wiggles. That'd be really cute. Oh, that would be adorable. Is it a clown skelter? Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. But I hope you guys enjoy that. I think rock. I think rock. 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 I think rock. I think it could be rock. But I hope you guys like them, whatever they are, and I'm sure Skelter is doing a very good job with the Uwu Market. Is it a purse? It could be a purse. I don't know. Also, thank you, Large Winner, for your contribution in terms of saying it could be a purse. Sorry, it was the only thing highlighted, and I was just like, yes. Very important. I actually think a Skelter purse would be really, 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 really cute. I just keep forgetting about it. Like, imagine a little tiny, like, round purse, and it has, like, little cat ears and a little bow tie. Oh, it could even be slightly see-through so you could see your stuff in it. Skelter, you should do that. Skelter, you should do that. Skelter, you should manifest that. I think he likes the idea. Maybe someday. Skelter coin purse. Ooh, that sounds really cute. Piggy bank? A Skelter eats a bag? Ooh. Then you can't wear it in public, Grimbo? I mean, if everyone has a Skelter purse, I don't have to worry about it. If everyone has a Skelter purse, you might just go like, that looks like another mentally ill woman. Normal. And move on with your life. And not think about it a second again. Like, you'll just be like, yeah, cool. Good stuff. I would keep loose cayenne pepper in my Skelter purse. Don't do that. That's not good. The Uwu Market intern is furiously crafting all these items as we speak. Well, Skelter can manifest them. I guess did he manifest these, Skelter? I'm not sure. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Did you have a good day? Are you doing well? Silpha, no? Okay. Thank you so much, Silpha. No. I'm gonna fight this one. I don't think clowns are attractive. I think they're scary looking. I think there's a lot of attractive stuff on this earth. Clowns are not one of them. I'm happy for all of the people that find clowns attractive. I know 2 people that find clowns attractive, otherwise I would not believe anyone. Hootie-yo! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're doing very well. It holds baking soda to keep your fridge smelling nice and judges you when, you... Food jail? No! I think that cleaning out your fridge is an important thing to do occasionally, though. I never do that. I hope you're doing well, though, Hootie. How are you? How are all you guys? We're gonna be playing Look Outside today, and guys, if you haven't checked out Hootie, please go do so. You know what's attractive? Tall characters like Boa Hancock from One Piece? Let me see who this is. Whoa! Damn! Sorry. I don't know if I could put this on stream. She's got it all hanging out. Damn. Damn, she's out there. She's bad, she is a baddie. I love Boa, she a baddie. Oh yeah, you'd love One Piece, Hootie, you're a pirate. I'm so sorry, guys, thank you so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi, I play a lot of horror games. Today is no exception, we're gonna be playing Look Outside. I feel like at some point we could probably also play Oblivion. I feel like Oblivion's a little hard because it makes you want to just go completely quiet and just focus in on what you're doing in the game, not talk at all and go like, yes, I need to do this for 27 hours straight. I will go crazy. It'll be lovely. One Piece characters are kind of... Oh, I did not know that about them. It could be Ghost Skelter, actually. You could take a guess. If you'd like to take a guess on Twitter, you could win whatever one of these is. I don't know what they are. Whatever one of them is, baby! Daisy Valentine, how are you? Thank you for being here for 7 months, Daisy. Hope you're having a lovely one. April from MonsterCon? April MonsterCon. Are you guys just telling me... Okay. You simmer down. You simmer down. You simmer down. It's okay. You simmer down. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. You're cut off on One Piece and... Oh, including the manga? Oh my gosh. That's like, what, like 2,000 chapters or something? Playing Oblivion right now, been for almost 20 years. That's really good. Nice, nice. The creator of One Piece... The creator of One Piece, his wife, while attending One Piece Play, she played Nami. I don't understand what you're saying specifically, but it's so... It seems very interesting. Met. Okay, met. I was not sure what that could have been. I should have made the assumption. I'm sorry about that. You met her. That's wonderful. Are you talking to us or yourself? I don't even... I was talking to you guys. I don't get the clown thing. What's wrong, Pumpkin? What is it? I'm gonna go check and see if she has food or water. 1 second. She should, but sometimes the other kitties come in here and eat it really quick. Alright. Pumpkin has been watered and fed, so she's good now. Imagine a sexy clown in a dress. I don't think that... They aren't for me, I'm sorry. They aren't for me. I'm sorry, they just aren't for me. I'm really sorry. I'm really happy if you guys are into them. But this can't be my thing. I can't do it, I'm sorry. I believe in pure, wholesome, beautiful love when it comes to, like, anything, so you could call me a Fujoshi. But I can't be a clown effer, I'm sorry. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Terrible Phoenix, thank you for being here for 9 months. I beg you to say, I am the strongest in history. Please, why? I am the strongest in history. For what? What did I do? I don't think that's accurate, though. That's a lie. Pumpkin, that was a lie. I'm not the strongest. Come here, baby. A dirty, stinky Fuji. I'm not saying that. I'm not. I showered right before this stream. I am very clean. I am very clean. The only time I'm not clean is if I play something for way too long, and then my little air conditioner I told you about like a month ago just says like stinky air, and I don't feel good about that, and then I clean myself immediately. I'm just saying. I think there is some good characters in One Piece to be Fujo about, like Zoro and Sanji. I don't think that... Okay, I get you, but I don't think Sanji is, like, into fellas. 'Cause, like, wouldn't he be, like, the most useless person in the entire world, like, ever to exist for all eternity? Lauren's winner. No, thank you for the 100 bits, no! She's not into clowns, she clearly likes dudes with SWAT/gas masks. I didn't say that specifically, and you can't prove anything. He's not, but when has that ever stopped Fujos? Like, I guess so. Sanji does canonically have a gay phase? Oh goodness, so he can't attack men either? Like, but he'd be so useless. He wouldn't be able to do anything. He'd just sit there doing nothing and being polite. Wouldn't he? He might be like, oh, you suck, but I'm not gonna do anything. I could never. He got over that and he beats up men too? He cooks? Yeah, but he fights. Let him cook? You want him to be bisexual and completely neuter him of his fighting ability? Like, that sounds mean. That sounds sad. Terrible Phoenix, thank you for being here for 9 months, though. I don't know why you had me say that earlier. Michael, do you want to go now after you ate the food? 1 second, I gotta let the cats out. Oh my god. The second I start doing this. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, wait, I realized, are we trying to convince Ruby to watch One Piece? Because I can definitely get her behind that. I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to be convinced to watch One Piece by one of the characters having a gay phase. I'm really sorry. I don't have that in me. I'm sorry. Sanji does not hit on women because of his attraction. Does not hit women because of his attraction. He doesn't hit women because of his chivalry. Oh! I see. I thought it was like he loved women so much that he could never harm them. Like, because they're like too beautiful or something. Like he was just like, oh my god, their beauty. I could never do such a thing. I could never. Grimmi be picky? I don't want to read it, I'm sorry. I just want to eat my dinner and I want to relax. I don't want to think about any of the men from One Piece macking on each other. I'm sure that they're very happy together. Vox from Has Been Hotel? I can look it up. Vox. Has Been Hotel. Yeah, he looks kind of scary, honestly. He looks like an Invader Zim character got squashed into, like, a different body. One Piece is a lot of filler, though. If you do watch it, I'd watch the new... I would have to watch all of it. I would go insane. One Piece is very shonen, so it's not for everyone. I like some shonen stuff. I'm trying to think about the last manga I read. What did I read? I read all of Junji Ito's new stuff. We gotta read another Junji Ito at some point. Have you read / watched Monster No. 9? It's sort of like One Punch Man. Gilcon Gain, thank you for the 100 bits. The volume of Monster? Is there a 9th volume? I'm pretty sure there is. Okay, no, I don't remember that. Kaiji might have been the last one, actually. Just read the digital colored version of One Piece and you'll be fine. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm really sorry. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, Kaiju No. 9. Oh, Kaiju No. 9. Kaiji is really good, though. I am rereading it. I'm up to the poker arc. I'm up to the poker arc again, and then I was like, okay, I need a break. That last arc was way too intense. So, I'm rereading Kaiji. Like, it's really good manga. It's a really good manga. I want Black Clover to return. When is that happening? I don't know. I'm sorry. The poker arc is the Peaker arc. It's really good. There's this one thing in my brain that makes me read Kaiji really slowly, like one arc at a time, and then I'll take a few-month break. I just always go, well, that was so good, this next part can't possibly be as good, even if I remember it being really good, and then I will stop for a while, and then I will come back to it and be like, oh my god, this part is so good! This part is so good! And then I will stop at the next part and go like, okay, well, that one's not gonna be as... I need to calm it down. I just had a good experience with this. Let's take it down a notch, and it keeps happening. Number 8, sorry, what? No, you're okay. I think the mangas I liked most. Also, let's put on some music if we're just talking for a while. I'm not gonna fall into the trap of... I'm gonna make this smaller also, Skelter, sorry. I know that you're real excited for your project, buddy, but I wanna be big. I wanna be big, buddy. I wanna be big. But yeah, let me... You guys okay with the, Welcome to Elderfield soundtrack? I still really like it. I really like it. I hope they're not too pissed that I use this as my background all the time, but video game music gets used for it constantly, baby! You've made it, baby! Have you seen Freerun? I liked Freerun. Freerun was really good. In terms of aesthetic, I always like, I Emma from, Jogoku Shoujo. The Hellgirl, right? Hellgirl was good. I think in terms of, like, anime I really liked, oh my gosh, what was it? What was it? You guys might know the one, running through the sky, everybody. That one. Don Da Don was, what one's Don Da Don? Don Da Don's really good. My brain doesn't work anymore. Like, I was so stressed out. Death Parade! Yes! Going through the sky. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. That was Death Parade. I really like Death Parade. That's one of my favorites. Tiger and Bunny is one of my favorites. Astro Fighter Sunred is one of my favorites. I like the Kaiji manga more than the anime just because there's more of it. Skelter plush? I don't know what Skelter's getting up to. He won't tell me. He won't tell me. He just won't tell us. He said that we need to wait until the 17th. I want to know. I can't get it out of him. He's not talking. You guys hear him. He's usually very chatty. Also, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Divine Skulls. Thank you so much. I can't watch streams often because of work, but I love to support. That's very kind of you. You guys have also recently requested quite often that there be more, like, just general videos that come out and more clips, so that stuff is coming out. I hope that you guys are enjoying it. Thank you very much, Sky. You've been working amazingly hard and you've done a lot of really wonderful stuff. I also know that you guys want more YouTube streams. I am going to do that. I got really excited though because I saw on Twitter today that Twitch was considering adding in a type of advertisement where this was the worst thing ever, by the way. A type of advertisement where you not this, but like the sideload ads, yes, and you could mute them or unmute them if you'd like to, depending on if you'd like to. And I went like, that will change Twitch. Everyone will be willing to come to Twitch. People will flock here. It will be insane. Like, we got it, baby! And then one very nice woman, yeah, even Turbo. Well, the thing is, it would be okay, because I don't think it's Turbo, but no, just in general, like these would be advertisements. But you could mute them or unmute them and just let your stream keep playing, and I was like, that would be perfect. People would love this. Like, they wouldn't have to watch an ad. They could just have it on the side and they'd go into their brain and like the advertisers would be happy. But apparently it's not that. Apparently that is just like part of it. So, nah, you wouldn't want that? I would prefer that over the ads that we have now. Like, the ads that we have now kind of suck. I'm just saying. Like, I don't mind if it's like an advertised stream, but I do mind if it's like a, what's the word? Like you missed like 30 seconds of it, you missed like 2 minutes of it, I don't know. I'd rather pay for no ads, that is very fair too. Like, I hate ads interrupting you mid-sentence, I'm really sorry. Like, see, that's something I'd really like to not have occur. YouTube does still have benefits like being able to rewind. Yes, they're also thinking about bringing that back, supposedly. That's a rumor, though. That would be lovely. That would be amazing. How do you find clips of yourself and not remember when you did them? Oh, I don't remember anything lately. When I was saying, like, oh yeah, it's been a rough couple of years, I don't know what happened. I don't think that I have had a good, stable day since the last two. And I'm gonna be real with you, yesterday I was working, but also I was just kind of sitting there going like, whoa, I feel like relaxed for once, this is weird. I don't know why, but I was just like sitting there on Adderall, relaxing. Like I wasn't doing anything for the most part. I was just chilling and going like, uh-oh. I've been really stressed out for a long time. I didn't know Adderall could make you focus on relaxation. Happy for you, thank you. Things are getting really much chiller. I forget what happened to me 2 days ago. I would forget things I do too. Yes, absolutely. I've arrived once again. Hello, that one dude that watches. Hello. Hello, thank you for doing a clip. And Dr. Orpheus, thank you for being here, for gifting a subscription. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself, though. You need that for your goth daughter. Goth daughters are hard to keep chillin'. Or maybe they're actually, like, really nice to their parents now after, like, that's no longer, like, cool. Maybe goths are really nice to their parents if their parents are nice to them. Being hyper-focused on relaxing is wild. I know, right? But it made me feel so much better. Sometimes Adderall makes me sleepy and I'm like, this is BS. It might actually be just because you... Wait, you're pals with the Goth Daughters VA? Oh my god, Genji, that is crazy. Congratulations. Venture Brothers was really good. Also nice, good on you for hitting the gym, Captain Groovy. Good on you. I've been exercising a bit too. What was I gonna say? If you go to sleep after you take Adderall and you're really sleepy, you might need your dosage adjusted, or alternatively, your brain might also just be going, I don't have to think right now. I don't have to feel scared of everyone hating me right now. I don't have to hyper-focus on every bad thing that's ever happened to me right now. I don't have to hyper-focus on having depression and paranoia. And then you go, ah, that's nice. And then you pass out. Instead of just having constant thoughts of anxiety. Like, that happens for a lot of people if they're really stressed out and crazy. No disrespect, I'm also really stressed out and crazy. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. You don't need to do that, please make sure you're okay. I saw a fan art of you actually on Twitter today. I retweeted it, hope you're doing well, don't die. Just please take care of yourself, take care of yourself, take care of yourself. She hits the... What's the... gym rip? To that... gym guy? Oh, no! Oh, I see, you're making a joke. Sorry, I get it. It's G-Y-M, not J-I-M. You got this. You got this. My blood pressure meds always make me sleepy? Oh, goodness. Yeah, that would do it also. Blood pressure meds can make you very, very, very tired, apparently. I used to take Adderall when I was in high school, and it knocked me out in class almost every day to the point where I had to stop taking it. Were you by chance not eating food? Because I have also done that. Were you by chance forgetting to eat any sort of food as you took Adderall? Because I also had this issue. Now I force myself really intensely. You get sleepy from salty food? I wonder what that's about. Were you abusing some guy named Jim? No, I was not. Be interesting, though. That'd be a cool dark secret to have, but not really good. I don't think it would be very good for people. Adderall makes me hyperactive, if anything. Oh, you may need to have it slightly reduced. I'm just saying. I ate plenty, but after I stopped taking it, I stopped falling asleep in class? Okay. So... I was on Ritalin in school and it lobotomized me. I wouldn't go for Ritalin. Ritalin can make you feel a little bit weird. I've had much better success on Adderall. Ritalin is usually what they try you on first. I still think that it's really good to try it and see if it works for you, but I haven't heard of many people that have amazing experiences with it. I've heard of a couple. So, it gets you amped up. Rah, yeah. Yeah. What is Adderall for exactly? So, your ADHD medicine ain't doing cred when I was in school? Oh, goodness. Well, it might be that you're on too low of a dose or too high of a dose. So, when I'm on too low of a dose, I get extremely sleepy. When I'm on too high of a dose, I kinda still get sleepy. I think it makes me relax a lot, but then I'll usually work and stuff. If I'm also on too high of a dose, I feel very jittery and just like, I can do it all, baby! But what ADHD medicine does is that it restores a specific chemical to your brain by blocking certain receptors from just reabsorbing it, and produces something else that, like, you kind of need. So, if you have ADHD, a specific part of your brain is slightly underdeveloped, supposedly, at least from what I've heard. It might not always be the case, but supposedly they can do brain scans and see some weird stuff on it. And if it's, like, underdeveloped or kind of squished or something like that, like, they can prescribe you something that'll help a little bit. It also is exacerbated by depression and stuff like that, which I didn't realize until recently. This part really sucks, but if you are on, like, if you have ADHD and then you have depression, you could end up hyper-focusing on a lot of really bad stuff. If you have ADHD and you have paranoia, you can end up hyper-focusing on a lot of really bad stuff. And you wouldn't have something like delusions or schizophrenia or hallucinations, you'd just have a lot of hyper-obsession over that. You could still have some hallucinations, but it's not always schizophrenia. It could also be stress, anxiety, stuff like that. ADHD, depression, anxiety disorder, yes. So, they're all exacerbated. So, yes. I think that, like, if you are in a situation where you feel like this kind of stuff would improve your life overall, what you need to do is you need to find a good psychiatrist that doesn't want to see you forever. Just a good psychiatrist that's like, let's see if we can make your life better. You're telling me that my ADHD hyperfixation was making my depression worse? Why am I learning from this VTuber? I'm sorry. I'm very self-introspective, so if I have a problem, I tend to go try to fix it. And, it's specifically dopamine. ADHD is literally the brain not being able to absorb dopamine correctly. So, there's different ways that you can help manage your ADHD without taking medication. But what's helped me the most is if I get into a bad state, I take medication, and then I get my life adjusted to a point where I feel better, and then I can go off of it again. And I try to do it before I'm at, like, rock bottom and I need a ton of help and I'm, like, dying. Like, that's been the sweet spot. Like, if I start to notice that, like, things around me aren't clean, if, I'm not taking care of myself, if, like, I'm kind of just, like, not doing any of the things I need to, and it's starting to make me go a little bit crazy, I go, okay, I need to get back on this, and I need to consistently use this. So, that's what I do. And then once I have a better environment, and then once I have healthier habits again, and I'm doing things a little bit more consistently, then I go, okay, I don't need this as much. Or I can reduce the dose, or I can just stop taking it for a while. Because it's not one that you need to take every day. Unless you do have ADHD where, like, you need to, but I personally haven't. Existential dread is the best ADHD plus major depressive disorder comorbidity. Oh, goodness. I do have a lot of that. But yeah, you can hyperfocus even on... This is a really bad one. If you have ADHD, or autism, like, quite a few different things, you can end up hyper-focusing on pain, whether it be emotional, whether it be physical, whether it be, like, you're very sick, like, you can end up hyper-focusing on that stuff, where other people might be like, yo, I'm gonna try to distract myself from how crappy this is occasionally. It does that too, not always, like, I'm not saying that that's specifically what's happening to you, but it can do that, and it kinda sucks, so... You can also just be someone... That explains my first marriage, waka waka. I'm glad you're doing better, Gingy. Your wife now is really, really nice, I like her a lot. I'm sure your ex-wife was not evil. I don't know, she kinda sounds evil. Anyway, but yes, good luck to you, Gingy, good luck to you. My wife is a peach. Your current wife is so nice. I got to meet Gingy's wife, and she was so sweet. I really liked her. You guys were both, like, the nicest people in the world. And I'm afraid of everyone in real life. This is one of the few times where I was hanging out with someone, and like, when I was leaving, I was like, wait, I liked hanging out with them. I don't want to leave yet, but I had to go do work stuff. They're the nicest people. She thinks we're the best. I think she's the best. You guys are lovely. I'm not gonna steal Gingy's wife now. But what I was gonna say is, like, if you... Oh, her birthday is on the 17th! Yo, happy birthday! I'll send her something. I'll send her something nice. What I was gonna say was, though, like, if you have ADHD, if you have anxiety, if you have depression, if you have a lot of paranoia, like, that can exacerbate your feelings of it a lot, and then if you try something like Adderall, if you try something like Ritalin, or something that makes it so your dopamine receptors are working a little bit better, you can end up having those symptoms alleviate, and then you can get very tired. Because if you're constantly in a state of hypervigilance, thinking that everyone is out to get you and you suck and everyone hates you, or alternatively, that something bad is about to happen, or alternatively that there's no point in, like, doing anything, you can go, oh crap, I feel so much better, and then you conk out. Yeah, it's, you just feel better all of a sudden. It's really funny, though, that you're just like, oh wow, this specific thing that makes everyone, like, go insane and stay up for 3 days. I'm going to take a 2-hour nap now. Like, you can usually tell if you have ADHD. If you have those specific comorbidities, because you're just like, a very aggressive stimulant that affects everyone in a very negative way. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. And then, like, you're just like, oh, okay, I'm unconscious. Like, it works crazy weird if you have ADHD. I think it's so funny. ADHD and anxiety disorder tend to have similar symptoms that manifest later in life, though, through different reasons. Yes, they actually can do that as well. So you have to make sure that you talk to a professional, that you explain the things that are seriously bothering you, and that means that even when you aren't going to a professional, you need to go in your own life and go like, okay, what's going on with me, and why do I feel this way? And you can't be to yourself like, well, maybe I just care too much. Maybe I just love too much. Maybe I just, you know what, I think I've just done too much for other people. And I'm just too pure of a heart. I just care too much. You have to be like, I need everyone to like me every second or I will die. I feel like if I do not get everyone to like me every second, then one of them will kill me or ruin my life. I need help. I'm scared. Then they'll go, okay, well, this is what you need for that problem. Like, you have to be really honest with yourself and not paint yourself as like a good, nice person. You have to be really honest. Why people with ADHD can have the reverse effects with caffeine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can also calm down from a stimulant like caffeine, because that also gives you a lot of dopamine, and then you just pass out. I've had that happen too. I've got depression and Asperger's, and both of my parents had drug addictions, and my dad was an alcoholic. I gotta be careful with my mental state, but I keep working on it. Good for you. I would say, if you have a situation like that, it might be good just to find other things in the world besides alcohol or addictive substances that you can enjoy. Like, it sounds kind of silly, but like, because you might be like, well, I can have a drink every once in a while, but there's so many cool things in the world. You might not need it, honestly. Like, I don't drink at all, like, but I don't have an addictive personality for whatever reason, so I don't know. It's maybe different for me. I don't know why I didn't get that when both my parents are really, really bad with that stuff. I've never felt like I need everyone to like me until I hear someone doesn't like, then I'm like, hey, what's wrong? Why? What's wrong with you? That's really funny. I don't really need people to like me in that way. Like, I used to just be like, I need to be perfect, I need everyone to like me. And now I'm just kind of like, well, if they're mean to me, like, I'm just gonna accept it and move on. It's much better to try to get along with the people you vibe with and are comfortable with. And if you can't, that's okay too. I had some very weird people in my life before, and I'm not saying this in a critical way. Like, I think they were dealing with a lot, and I'm sure I was too. But they were going through quite a bit, and they would always do this thing where they kind of got upset but didn't tell you, so they'd just treat you really negatively. And that, like, was really hard to deal with after dealing with that from family. So it kind of became my standard, so I was just like, I need to make sure I'm being really nice to everyone all the time. And that's not a good way to live, because then you're not being yourself, and that can make things worse for that person also, because they probably need honest people around them too. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know if it was them being manipulative. I think it's just they were going through a lot, and I think that they felt hurt and they didn't know how to express it. And that's not okay. I'm not saying like, oh, this is awesome that they did this. It's just they didn't know how to communicate that, and I wasn't in a place where I could probably understand it either, because I was like younger and also dealing with like 8 billion insane things that I barely started to comprehend. Hope you're well. Mind if I ask what started the ADHD conversation? I think I was talking about how I just started taking Adderall and I started just relaxing fully, constantly, and it was really weird because that stuff's supposed to make you like go like, I need to get out there, I need to go do this, I need to go do this, but I was just like, I'll just relax before my meeting. I'll just talk to people and hang out and not worry. And it was a very nice couple of days, I felt like. I hope you're doing well too. I looked outside, what was I looking for? You'll see. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Also, yeah, I do talk about ADHD quite often. It's mostly because you guys are just like, what does it mean, Grimmi? And I'm like, well, we could talk about it. It's not off the table. I'm not a professional, though. These are just my own experiences with it, so if you feel like you do not have these experiences as someone with ADHD, you are completely valid, and you are completely normal, and that is completely just fair. Everyone looks different, everyone presents symptoms differently, everyone feels differently. It's just a matter of looking at patterns that people can use to help better your life experience, so you don't gotta be like, are you getting down bad because you like hearing women talk about ADHD, or is it just something else? 10 KV, sorry, I don't need to call you out like that. If you hadn't inattentive ADHD and haven't had success on Ritalin or Adderall, I highly recommend Ciatra, which works on norepinephrine. Also, there is recent research identifying a separate condition called cognitive disengagement syndrome, which has unique symptoms potentially respond to better. That sounds really interesting. Cognitive disengagement syndrome. That sounds like someone might be overwhelmed to the point. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it's possible it's someone overwhelmed to the point of, oh, Leo's getting in on it too. It's like, oh man, she's talking about a lot of psychiatric stuff. This is crazy. Oh man, I have a case of the vapors here. That's very interesting. It sounds like it could almost be... I honestly think that this is a mental illness at this point, and I think a lot of people have it. I think some people, and I have this problem a lot, get overwhelmed to the point that they can no longer engage with things, and they can no longer start projects, and they can no longer work on projects. I don't know if it happens to you guys often, but there's times where I'm just like, I can't possibly play this video game, that's starting something. And it's been making it really hard to stream recently, but like, I've calmed down. Skelter merch? I do believe it's merchandise. It's through Uwu Market. Skelter has been working with them lately. He won't tell me what's up, though. He won't tell me what's up. All the time? I think legitimately, that sounds like me. Well, I don't know if that's what it is. I can look it up, but again, I'm not... And also, if you feel like, this is me, you need to go see a doctor. You need to go see a doctor if this is you. It looks like they're getting good about, like, differentiating symptoms and, like, finding new things that could help with other stuff. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. We'll make him talk. I mean, he talks when he wants to. I was a NEET for almost 2 years without realizing it until I started a new Oh, that's lovely. That's really good. Yes, for anyone that's unfamiliar with the term NEET, it means not in education, employment, or training. So it's someone that is not usually doing something that is, I guess, productive for themselves and helpful to them having a home, I guess. Yes, it doesn't always mean hikikomori, but it does mean that you are not currently employed, you are not currently in any sort of education thing, and you're not also in any training. 2 years rookie numbers. I was actually a shut-in for quite some time. I think like 5 years. It was not a good time. I was not happy. I was not doing well. Puddle, thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo, how are we tonight? Doing well. I hope you are too. So not recognized yet. This probably will eventually be recognized if it helps with differentiating symptoms and stuff. One thing that I've been surprised about is that CPTSD and PTSD are so highly debated, even though they come from such different things. What are we talking about and doing tonight? We're going to be looking outside. Yes, we are. Yes. Do you live in a country with no social benefits? It's a rough life having zero resources. Oh yes, absolutely. What I would recommend if you are in that situation, because I was not in a situation where I had access to medication or therapy or anything of that matter, what I would recommend is going on YouTube and looking up, if you feel like you might have some issues, don't look up like, I don't know, like just like, do I have bipolar disorder? Like, that might not help, because you might go like, I have all these symptoms, like immediately. If you have some sort of traumatic thing, or if you have an issue you specifically struggle with, like if you feel like you are constantly overwhelmed, you can look up feeling constantly overwhelmed therapist, feeling constantly overwhelmed help. And you can usually find some nice videos from people that have a degree and are really well trained in order to help you with those specific problems. What's the difference with PTSDs? Complex PTSD is supposedly something where it is reoccurring and inescapable. From what I've heard, at least. Some people also call it childhood PTSD, which is probably why it's having a hard time being recognized. People have different things they're using it to say. Oh, you graduated from being a NEET last week. Congratulations, yo! 5-year scheduled Grimmi arc. I would love to hear how you one day overcame it. Oh, it was gradual. It wasn't immediate. It was gradual. It was not immediate. It was not immediate. I have never been officially diagnosed with anything, but relate to a concerning amount of some of these talks. Unfortunately, I also live in an area that is not great with healthily dealing with mental health stuff. So I had to pause about anything official and just have to make note of low-hanging behavioral tips and see if they help. That's a really good start, honestly. I thought you were my therapist. No. That's not good. That's not good. I am an anime woman that is mentally ill. So I know that AI is a hot topic, but unironically, yes. So, okay. There's 2 things with AI. So, when is that Helter plushie dropping? I don't know. I haven't seen Helter in forever, honestly. So there's 2 things that you might want to be careful of with AI. If you are someone that has delusions, I would not communicate with AI. If you are someone that feels like people have often said like, you're I don't know, you're silly, like, if that has happened consistently with multiple people and they're like, I don't know if that's really gonna happen, I would not engage with AI. Like, there has been really bad problems with people developing really bad stuff with AI. So, it can make you delusional. Yes, so if you are very grounded to reality, I think it's a good idea. If you want to say, like, I'm feeling these things, can you help me feel better? Like, I've used it before too, and someone I know very well and highly respect who said that, like, he also used it for that reason, and it seemed to help him a lot. And, like, I was like, okay, that's good. Also, Horatius is amazing. Yes, Mr. Frick, Horatius is amazing. He's a professional that can give very decent advice, though he has also streamed normally, so you don't want to go in there going like, my mother didn't love me, help! Like, you know, just read the room of the chat and stuff. Very nice person, though. Very lovely streamer. But you're not very grounded to reality, Grimbo? Unfortunately, I am, in a lot of ways. It kind of sucks, but, I am, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. In relation to, like, the people I've seen and what they go through, I'm pretty well grounded to reality, and I have a lot of, what's the word? I'll go and I'll think about things a lot, and I'll usually have a lot of self-reflection, and that's not something many people will do, apparently, but that is one of the most important things you can do for yourself. You know what else is grounded? Silver! Let's go, baby! Wait, Silver went down? Oh no. Silver, baby! If anything, Grimmi is too grounded to reality, I do think so, to the point of existentialism to some extent. But it's okay, I'm doing alright. What I'd say is, ChatGPT can help. It's not a fix-all. You should still be communicating with other people, but it's a good start if you do need to communicate with someone and you feel like you have very negative feelings about your emotions. You can tell it anything, and you'll feel okay. It's a good start if you feel like you're too afraid to talk to someone one-on-one, or you're too afraid to open up to someone one-on-one, or you're too afraid to be yourself. ChatGPT will not judge you, and it's just gonna sit there going like, okay, I see that you were attracted to Bugs Bunny from the Looney Tunes. Why does this make you sad and feel disconnected from others? And then you can go and do whatever. It's not my problem. My problems are not that. That would be a little bit easier to deal with. CPTSD is also associated with experiencing traumatic events over a long period of time, such as a bad home life, whereas PTSD is more associated with a singular traumatic event like disasters. That's what I've heard as well. That's what I've heard as well. Late diagnosis is a real thing. I was diagnosed as autistic when I was 40. My parents just thought I was a strange kid. Yes. I also had that experience, somewhat. So, I don't think I super come across as someone with autism to many people. Like, it's gonna sound a little bit... This is gonna sound really messed up, actually. I think if you generally... How do I put this? There's a few things where I think people associate it with, like, stuff, like, with the Tresky bot, we all awakened. No, guys, stop trying to F Bugs Bunny, that's really weird. I think if you are well-spoken and have a specific type of voice, like, it's not something that people can notice as easily. This sounds really insane, but, like, I think that people legitimately don't know that you have, I guess, essentially, I don't think they call it anymore, but Asperger's, like the higher functioning level of autism. If you are raised in an environment where your parents are just kind of like, you need to start acting right. It's like, you're like, okay, don't go crazy at me. And then you also start to develop in a way where, like, you kind of go like, okay, well, people say I sound weird, I need to sound different, I need to talk differently, and then I also need to constantly be aware of other people's emotions and try to please them. That is one of the biggest things. A lot of people get into a really bad state where they're constantly exhausted because they don't know how to, like, perform their very basic human emotions because it doesn't come naturally to them. Like, it could be very sad and just, like, sit there and, like, feel miserable, but, like, people will be like, what's wrong with you? And it's like, I don't know, I feel horrible. Why are you angry at me? I learned my masking skills in Catholic school. That sounds hellish. Yeah, mental disorders overall? Yeah, so I think it depends on your upbringing and experience. High-functioning autism is never portrayed well or at all in media. Yeah, that's very true, too. I think it's actually portrayed pretty consistently. It's just rare. So if you watch Silicon Valley, they don't really ever say that the characters have Asperger's, but they all have Asperger's. Like, almost all of them do, it feels like. When you actually watch it, you're just like, oh, this feels familiar. And it's not something that is really brought up that often, just because, like, a lot of people that do coding stuff just have Asperger's, and that's okay. So, it is what it is. I'm starting to think some of the things discussed right now might apply to me. Well, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the I am a surgeon, I am a doctor thing was a little... I mean, it might resonate nice with someone, and that's okay. Just, I think it's much more likely that, like, your doctor has autism. And, like, you give him credit for it. Like, it's okay. Well, so what if a parent fought to keep their kid normal in classes without knowing they're on the spectrum? Well, from my experience talking to people, if your parents wanted to keep you normal, quote unquote, and like didn't want to acknowledge that you had issues, it could be something that's characterized with like being very intelligent but doing absolutely abysmal at school. Or alternatively, doing very well at school and then just completely failing like random stuff, or like not doing your homework or things like that. Like it kind of sucks, but like it might have just been that you weren't given specific tools to do what you needed to in school, and you might have had a much better time if they had just gone like, okay, well, what do you need to do? Ayo, any schizophrenics? Let's go. I'm not schizophrenic, but I do know several people that are, and please stay on your medication. That's all I have to say. You may feel like very paranoid about your medication at some point or another. You need to fight through that and go, okay, no, that's silly, no. I have seen a lot of rough stuff with that, but I think if you stay on it, and if you stay on it and you start to feel bad, talk to a doctor about it, get through it that way, just take your time. Then your parents would just say you were being lazy. Yes. So, one of the big things is that, like, one of the things that was really telling, I guess, like, for when I was, like, younger, but I didn't really think about it at all, was that, I would just lose it if there was, like, loud sound around me, or, like, a lot of people, and, like, I could not take it. I could not take it. I would just start to get so stressed out, so quickly, like, immediately. Like, it would be at, like, from, like, 5 to, like, 100, and I would just panic. And, essentially, like, that's called a sign. Yeah, but the thing is, like, my parents were just like, why can't you be normal? Like, knock it off. Like, come on, we have to go outside. And it's like, oh, I guess I have to. And what you feel at that point is constantly being overwhelmed and stressed. So, unless you're taking care of yourself and, like, getting yourself ready to go and do those things and feeling, like, good about it, and maybe having, like, this cap of time, like, I'm gonna be out here for 2 hours, then I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be out here for 2 hours, then I'll take a break. You start to go crazy. So, considering getting tested for autism ADHD, but I have some concerns over the RFK autism registry. Any stuff like that whole nonsense? I have no idea what's going on with that. That's not good. It's just that normal people lost the ability to feel threatened by normal stimulus. I don't think that's the case. I think it's just that something like that is something people can get used to. Like, and I feel like to some extent I was getting used to it a bit. It's just that it never really went away. It was always just stress and uncomfortable and stress and uncomfortable, to the point where, like, I couldn't focus on anything else and started feeling very, very bad. And that's just, like, one little thing. There are also times where, like, you might just not like being around people and you're like, ah, they're annoying. Like, I don't want to be around him. I don't want to be around this person. I don't want to be around that person. This is overwhelming because I have to think about X, Y, or Z. That's okay, too. I disagree with you all. Let's keep politics out of the convo. Oh, yeah, that's, I don't know what's going on with the registry thing. I actually don't think that you really need to go and get diagnosed immediately for this type of stuff if you feel like it's something that you're experiencing. I would really highly recommend just watching YouTube videos of, like, registered therapists and seeing if that kind of stuff can help initially. Because, it's a long process to get, like, diagnosed with that stuff and have these, like, things, like, I guess, acknowledged by, like, a medical system anyway. Like, getting an ADHD diagnosis as an adult is really hard, mostly because people believe that people just want Adderall, and it kind of sucks just because if you meet people with ADHD, like, they often forget to take their Adderall because they have such bad ADHD. Like, it's really rough. Like, I've met more people like that than people that, like, are like, I need to get Adderall. Like, they're usually just like, oh, I forgot this half bottle of Adderall, and I stopped taking this a month ago. That's why I am not doing good. So, I'm happy that you're, find it deep. That's nice. I'll just talk about anything that feels like it's appropriate. I have Asperger's and ADHD. I'm also working on getting into the game dev industry. Awesome. Also, I have getting overwhelmed by noise from crowds when I was young. It really sucked. Yes. I felt very overwhelmed by stuff like that. I would retreat into media because I felt like this is embarrassing, but I felt like it was something where I could, like, study other people from a safe distance. It's not. It's just not. That's not how that works at all. Even a little bit. So don't do that. But you should still consistently try to talk to people and interact with them. Maybe just also take those breaks you need to. One thing that's helped me a lot that is pretty much just immediately taken my anxiety from, like, a... I'll link it to you, because this was, like, really helpful. this is honestly one of the most important things I have. This is gonna sound insane. I don't want to get a PhD in clinical psychology. I wanted to at one point. I was like, if I get a really, 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 really good thing that happens, I'll stay with this, and then, it was just a long thing. Intensely relatable. Here's what I found. I can't type because I have my food thingy over it. Okay, so these are ones that have specifically helped me. What they do is they don't, they have them in a lot of fun colors, too. They have them in a lot of fun colors. But these aren't like earbuds where you listen to music, because also that's what I started doing. I started constantly listening to music when I was going outside. So I could avoid like all of the like sounds, but it wasn't super helpful because it was just blasting myself with music. And I still do that to some extent, like with podcasts and stuff, but these type of earbuds reduce the overall level of sound when you are outside, and they are very helpful. So let me put this over here. I do that all the time. Yeah, it could also be that you're traumatized. It could also be that you're anxious for other reasons. Like, there's a million things that it could be. So, I went to school for marine bios. Oh, baby sea critters. Music is amazing. And oh, pumps me up. That's nice. Music should be a nice thing. You can also enjoy it and stuff as you walk around, but, I have a pair of headphones like that. Also, yeah, these are very nice. What they do is they just make it so the sounds that are around you are less loud. I watch videos of people having arguments to get better at high anxiety interactions. Oh, damn, dude, good for you, but also that sounds stressful. Yeah, you do also have to expose yourself to all of the crappy stuff in the world to get used to it that you don't like, so yeah. Doctors told me, due to how my ear canals work, that I should use headphones instead of earbuds. Oh. You might be able to use headphones and stuff. If you have over-excretion, you might have to also just, like, clean these sometimes and, like, maybe, like, have your ears, like, drained and stuff, like... Also, have a nice nighttime run. That's nice. That's nice. Those earplugs are really good. I like the Loop Dream ones for sleep. Yeah. How do you clean it? I mean, you can just take off the little plastic parts and then, like, you can just rub them with alcohol. You can, clean your ears regularly in a healthy way that's not gonna, like, push more earwax into your ears. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of different ways. I might not be the best person for that because I don't get, like, a ton of earwax. It was really gross. Not in a mean way, but like there was one time where I let one of my friends use these, and this is gonna sound mean, but I don't know if I'd let a fellow friend ever use my stuff like this ever again, because they just had earwax all over them, and I was like, I don't like that, and yeah, I had to clean them, so, I didn't like that. It was not nice. Yeah, it's okay, though. He felt really bad about it. It's just, I wouldn't let people do that at this point. I'm really sorry. Yeah, it's a no-no. Well, the thing is, mine are so clean all the time. I was just assuming that everyone's ears were like that. Like, that's rude as... I don't think they meant to, is the thing. Like... No? My ears are always so clean, though. Like, I've never had an issue with it. Like, when I use these, they come out pristine. Like, that's the thing. Nope? Okay, I guess we don't let people use our headphones. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, sleep well. Alcohol wipes to clean them? Yes. Alcohol wipes, you can wipe them with alcohol. You can use, like, a little, Q-tip, and you can just get everything out there. Zomteki, what does that mean? That is so gross. Look at... what... Look at Aftershock headset. No inner ear issues. That sounds lovely too. There are some noise-canceling headphones and stuff. I use those. Lovely stuff. I just use these though. What these do is they still let you hear voices when people are talking to you and stuff, and outside sounds, but they don't really let you hear like everything. So if someone's like 10 feet away, you might not hear them. If someone's like 2 feet away, you'll hear them just fine. Stuff like that is really helpful. You have an Amazon subscription for cotton swabs. Oh, that's fun. You'll never run out. How many do you use? Wait, what? How do you use that many? Wait, what? Huh? My left ear overproduces wax so bad it periodically clogs enough to deafen me, and I have to clean it out. Okay. Goodness, my, okay, you guys are going through it. But yeah, overall I'd say these earbuds are like a really helpful thing if you do want to check them out. You don't need them though. But I found them through just watching YouTube videos. It's not something a therapist recommended. It's not something like anyone recommended me for any of the problems I was happening, or that were in my life or that were happening to me. It was just like, I'll just watch random stuff and maybe something will have some information that might be helpful to me. And that's, I think, one of the best things you can do. If you just take time to talk to yourself, if you also take time to write down rough stuff as you go through it, or your feelings or emotions, that can also help if you don't have access to a therapist. Like, it can take time, for sure, and it's not, like, gonna be like, yay, everything's good, I feel like I'm just very happy now. Yay! I don't know what's wrong with me, if anything. I'm unbothered most of the time, but for me to be focused, I have to consistently be overstimulated with music. That's okay. It sounds like it's drowning your thoughts out and letting you focus. Like, the thing is also, like, if you have these issues but they're not affecting your life in a very negative way, that's okay. Like, yeah, I don't know. I only focus on work on tedious tasks of listening to music louder than ambient. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know. I think that's all the stuff that's helped me. Also, you can listen to people like Gingy, like, in chat, or some of you might have some really good information that I don't know at all. Like, the thing is, no one's gonna have all of the information that'll help you. That's also very important. If you're traumatized, if you've had a hard life, if you haven't been listened to, if you haven't been understood, you'll think of, like, one person, possibly, as the person that gets you. And that can be very unhealthy. Just as a heads up, that's how a lot of cults start. You've had one therapist for the last 8 years, she's goated, that's fine. And that's really good. It's more like, just like, if you find one person on YouTube, you might be like, they know everything about what's going on with me. Yo, what are you eating today? I'm eating Brussels sprouts right now. I like them. You might be like, oh my gosh, this is crazy, this person really gets me. And then you still have to watch those in mind with, like, how you feel about them. And if something doesn't sound right, you can go, nah. But it's very easy to go like, well, I should just adjust how I feel. You should follow your gut. We're all different, but we can all learn from what we have in common. Yes, that's exactly it. That's a beautiful way of putting it. You convinced me to start going back to therapy. Thanks, Grimmi. Yo, that's wonderful, Slip. I hope that you can find a very nice therapist. If they don't suit you initially, you'll probably find a better one if you continue to just go like, okay, well, this didn't quite fit, I'm gonna try another person. Eventually you'll find one that is very kind and you can get along with and you can discuss your issues with, and they'll give you a lot of good insight and let you talk about your stuff. If someone understood me, I would be deeply concerned for their mental well-being. Why? People are just as crazy as you. This is gonna sound super messed up, but I think everyone's super weird. Like, you're gonna be fine. I think the thing is, a lot of people just think like, well, I am so unlikable and I am so weird and I am so crazy, but everyone's like that. Some people are really going through it. None of y'all have a monopoly on weird. Yeah, like, just think about like every VTuber. Everyone is just crazy in a different way. And it's nothing wrong with that. That means that you don't need to feel as afraid. You ain't nothing special. They're special in their own way. They're just also, like, you know, we're all similar. Everyone's average. Everyone's a little crazy. Normal is a bigger spectrum than other spectrums. Yeah, I think so. I think the thing is, like, normal often has, like, you're going through issues. I think everyone's been traumatized at least a little bit. I don't think there's someone in the entirety of the world that hasn't gone through at least one sad thing past, like, age 5. Just saying. Just saying. I tried therapy a few times, gave up when the last lady told me I was just seeking validation. That sounds like a really bad therapist. That sounds like a really bad therapist. I think if that's the case, it might have been something where if she wanted to express that to you in a polite way, and if she really felt like that was the case, I don't know if that was, it might be a better way of putting, Just like, do you feel like you need me to like you? Do you feel like this is a situation where like you feel like you need to impress me, or like you need to make me feel like you are a worthy person? Like, is that how it is in most of your interactions? Are you looking for validation in that respect? That might be a more better, slightly nicer way of putting it. They're not perfect either. Yeah, they're just humans, so you can't really just go like, this person's gonna solve everything. You have to have a lot of self-introspection, too. I think it takes a specific kind of mentally ill to be a VTuber. Speaking as a VTuber, oh yeah, that's true, too. So, yeah, sometimes people don't word things... Some people don't word things terribly, or they aren't mindful of their words. Yeah, that's true, too. And I'm not saying that it was, like, okay for her to do that. If someone is consistently rude to you, and consistently intense, and consistently making you feel bad, and consistently just making things feel horrible, you're allowed to feel upset about that. Like, that is very important. You're allowed to feel upset about that anytime you want to. That is normal. Number of VTubers that can't go outside? In my experience, most of the VTubers I know can go outside. And that's not bad. That's not a negative. I think every single one I've met is capable of going outside. I think there's a big difference between capable of going outside and do not want to. Do not want to go outside! They put you in a room with a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once. I like the rats. They sound cool. Shut-in VTubers or kayfabe? I think that there might be one or two. Me going outside is only a negative for other people. That's how I kind of feel too, though. Like, so I don't go outside very often. I just go like, well, I'm gonna be a trash person that hasn't, like, looked at myself in the mirror in a week. I'm gonna look like crazy sometimes. But I've been trying to get better about it. Going outside is overrated. It is. I think nice walks and stuff are good, but, like, I don't want to go to clubs and stuff. I don't really like going to big parties. I feel like, I don't know. Like, I feel like big VTuber parties are often just people drink a lot just because they're like, I am so overstimulated. I am so uncomfortable. I have at least one mental illness that makes me afraid to be in this environment. I need to drink something. Like, it's not my scene. Going outside is a compromise. I'm making with someone. That's true, too. If one of your friends wants to go outside, like, you kind of have to occasionally, or they'll stop inviting you places eventually. It requires liquid courage in order to socialize. Yeah, I think so. More than 5 people involved in once, and I start tapping out personally. That's true too. Yeah, if a group is too big. I once was like making up like one of the Holder series like things, just talking about it. And like, this was like the worst experience I've had at a party, where like, I don't know if you guys know where the Holder what the Holder series is, but it's essentially someone just going like, and then, if you would like to go and like, at 4:45 p.m., enter a mental asylum and go and talk to the receptionist. Make sure that you say that your name is Doug. If she does not smile at you, walk away. Like, I thought it would be really cool to do that for some reason at a party. And I was just going through like a Holder series, like random, yeah. Like I was just freeballing one. It's like a creepypasta, yeah. But like the thing is, I was just sitting there saying it, and then like everyone I knew left the room, and everyone I didn't know was just staring at me, not saying anything as I continued to say it. It was a joke initially, but then everyone sat there going like, whoa, what is she talking about? And I wanted to die by the end. I was so scared. It was not good. Oh. What GBU do you have? I have a 4090. You were just practicing for your streaming career? I suppose so. Then you need to double down. I couldn't just stop at that point. I couldn't stop. I was scared. But, I end up having a lot of my friends and family members, personal therapists. Now you're fine. I end up trying to help people too, but I don't think it's that negative. I think also, like, it's gonna sound kind of strange, but, like, if you're, like, a friend to someone or, like, a family member, you can kind of get away with just telling them, like, dude, don't do that. It's just not something a therapist can do. A therapist will have to go like, oh goodness, well, how did you feel about that? Well, did you think maybe you could try this or that or this or that? Do you think maybe this was related to that, or this is like something you have from your childhood? I can just be like, dude, what are you doing? Don't do that. Oh my god. Let's take a step back. You're not doing good. And that's very different. I think that's still being a friend to someone. That's just being there for them emotionally. And if you feel like you're ever at a point where it's too much, you gotta step back. I feel like I say don't do that so often. That's fair. That's fair. That's what being a friend is. You're giving someone your opinion on stuff. You're not a trained professional. You're going like, this is how I feel about this. There's a daily dad joke. Why can't you send a duck to space? Because the bill will be astronomical. There you are. I give you my friends a joke. Or I give my friends a joke. Yes, yes. Do not date the AI. A lot of people are getting into that these days. I think it was Mark Zuckerberg that said that, like, in a very terrifying way. He said that, like, currently people have about 5 close friends on average, and it's like, okay, cool. That's nice for them. And then he was, I don't have that many, but, like, I was watching this, and then he said, like, but. I think he said, I forgot how he phrased it, it was absurd, but he was like, but there's a intrinsic need, or not an intrinsic need, but like a, it's how people that are in marketing say stuff, just like there is a demand for 12, and that's where AI will come in. They have a demand for 12, yes, it was they have a demand for 12, and it was like, dude, what the hell are you talking about? No, stop. Oh my god. I don't know. What does that mean? It means that he believes that people should have AI friends, and that if they invest into that market, they could eventually make it so people that do not have those friendships can, yeah, there's a loneliness crisis that's BS. Yeah, I don't think that that would help it. I think that would probably make something a little bit worse in some ways. I do think there's a loneliness crisis, but I think there probably needs to be more spaces where people can just go and hang out without having to spend $75. Like, that would probably be a good first step. That would be a great first step. I think that would help a lot. Just saying. Just saying. Having friendships with animals and other beings. Actually, yeah, having a pet is also very nice. Very, very nice. It's okay, I have my coins for company. No! Coins are nice too, though. If these AI friends can play with me on Marvel Rivals Ranked, I'll honestly take it. They might not be amazing at Marvel Rivals Ranked, and I think they might ban you for that. I don't think you can play with a bunch of, like, sophisticated bots. I think they might be like, hey, wait a second here. Less fear of judgment rejecting or social ridicule. Yeah, but we kind of have to go through those things is the thing. We kind of have to endure that stuff, and if people are rude to us or mean to us, we kind of have to, you know, figure out boundaries and all that. That's like a healthy way to experience life. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, and you'll feel horrible. Also, don't get me wrong, but you can't avoid life for your entire life. Real AI friends don't let friends play Marvel Rivals. They just shut down the computer and go like, I'm sorry, you don't deserve this. I will sacrifice myself. I care for you. And then it's just God. I think Marvel Rivals is okay. I haven't played a lot of it, though. Sorry, I'm still eating dinner. It sucks, but you can't have the opportunity to grow without it? Yeah. Like, it really does suck, but... Nice AI voice, thank you. I am actually an AI. I am just using a different voice at different times. I am your first AI friend. Mark Zuckerberg has planted me here. But it used to just be rejection at worst, ostracization from a specific group. Now, it's you do something wrong or something that is perceived wrong, and you've simply destroyed a person who could even lose... it's destroyed as a person, you could even lose your job. I see why people are keeping other people at arm's length, even if it's not emotionally healthy. Yeah. I think that's probably something that people have to learn over time, too. And it's gonna be really rough. What was that? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Skelter Zombie. You like the Skelter? Yo, JC! Cancel culture is a bit of a problem? Yeah, I think so. I think that if you have something where you aren't happy with the person, it's best just to not support them and move on. Like, probably. I think that's probably the healthiest thing to do unless the person is like a truly despicable like child predator or hurts animals or something like that. Also, Jack, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Justice Robertson's speech to his grandson's graduation. Oh, goodbye, Genji. Have a nice night. That's not an attractive. No, clowns aren't attractive. Okay, have a good one. Son's graduation, where he hoped people would treat his son harshly. Invalidation is the key to maturity. Oh, goodness. Maybe. I appreciate the 1,000 bits, Jack. It's, I think there's probably, like, a bit of, like, a middle ground where you can be polite to someone but still express what they need to do. And they might take it very negatively if they haven't had any of those times available to them. Cancel culture doesn't exist, just be a decent human being. Also, please tell me your full legal name so I can call your family and employer. No! I think that it's... How do I put this? I completely understand it because I think people feel good. Like, reading about someone or seeing something where this person X, Y, or Z is getting, like, their crud handed to them and they go like, ooh, that's not me, and this is fun, ooh. Like, I think that the human brain is kind of wired for that, to, like, feel like you're a part of something bigger and, like, defeating a great evil. But it's kind of different if it's just, like, a random person on the internet, I feel like. Like, it's not like you're taking someone out that, like, was, I don't know, murdering children and, like, taking them out to Times Square and, like, killing them. Like, it's really different, so... Sorry, I'm just... There we go. There we go. 99% of people claiming they've been cancelled actually have just been called an idiot on Twitter and maybe lost a friend or a sponsor. It's more of a boogeyman than a terrible specter. I think so. I think it is probably pretty traumatic for the person, though. Like, humans are hardwired to not want that to happen to them at all. Like, at all. So I think it's also probably why people are, like, very much like, no, this shouldn't be happening, like, this is scary, or alternatively like, yeah, punish them, and, like, want to be on that crowd instead of the other. They want to look at themselves as good and someone that could never have that happen to them. So, I don't know. You cannot be cancelled if you never felt cancelled? I think so. I think there's been a lot of people where people have been very angry at them, but they just go like, I know who I am and it doesn't matter. And they continue onward. I'm pretty sure I'm just karmically blacklisted in this incarnation. I hope that you can feel better, Coyote. I don't think that's true. The terror of being ostracized? Yes. It's actually a big point of propaganda that some companies use and a lot of different organizations use. So, one of the biggest things that the human brain fears is being ostracized by their friends, family, others, because, yeah, every social media company, yeah, is because, like, when we didn't have, like, houses that we lived in and we couldn't, like, go like, okay, if things go wrong, I will just go get a job in Marshall's, it'll be fine. Like, you know, there was no that. It was like you don't have access to the people that you live with in a small tribe, so you die in the wilderness. So your brain still kind of thinks it's gonna die in the wilderness if you don't have people like you. Like, if you have a, like, gigantic group against you and they're all calling you stupid, you're much more likely to just go like, well, hey, wait a second, I think I'm stupid. Then kind of keep true to, like, whatever your values are, even if they don't make sense to you and stuff. Like, it's in Edward Bernays' book called Crystallization of Public Opinion. To be fair, you could actually have people follow you for quite some time. I read, John Ronson's book called So You Have Been Publicly Shamed quite a bit back, and it was very interesting. Some people have people follow them for 10, 15 years. Some people have people follow them. I mean, 10 and 15 years is probably, like, about the amount of time that people could be followed at this point. They might be followed for the rest of their life. And, people just report them to their employers constantly. Like, they just essentially have stalkers at this point, and part of their life is just waking up every day and trying to destroy them, and it's really scary for them. Like, if they've done something legitimately that, bad, like, they could end up in a situation like that. Shadowbound from reality, also, that was genuinely kind, Grimmi. You have a talent for those responses. I think that you should probably be a little nicer to yourself. Like, maybe there's been a bad couple of years and things have been hard, but I hope things can get better for you. For real. It's very hard to live without hope, so I hope you can find it. Markiplier talked about it on Distractible a bit once on how human brain was not evolved to handle today's volume of people's thoughts you see on the net. Yes, that's also true. I don't go anywhere where people talk negatively about me because I don't think that I would do well there. I'm already a very anxious person. I think that it would probably influence how I talk to you guys. I think it would probably make me go like, I don't want to play this game. I want to play this game. I don't want to talk about this. I want to talk about this. And if people, like, you know, are upset about something, they could say it in chat if it's worded politely. I'll understand. That's kind of it. So I think that's probably a healthier way to live. When you look at people that are like super big, like super television celebrities that can't avoid that type of stuff, they are not doing so hot sometimes. Like when it's in the tabloids, when they go to the grocery store, when it's people like that, they just wander around and like people start whispering about them. Like that's not a life I'd want to live. Like that seems like it's really stressful. Like you might not have enough time to like live and do the things that you enjoy, like because you'd constantly feel like you were under threat and doing something wrong. Like it's kind of sad. Celebrities are all on the verge of having mental breakdowns. Yeah, and I completely understand why. Can we still bully you about your height? You can go for it. You do good, Grimmi. I don't think I've ever read anything bad about you though. Well, that's nice of you to say, but I think that people have their own opinions wherever they want to have them. And I think it's important for people to have those opinions because you guys, in a mean way, but you think of me as like a cartoon, like a lovely little cartoon, and I am. But also, like, I'm a human being that has like a bunch of like brain processes. So I don't do well if it's just like, oh my god, did you see her outfit? It was so gross. Like, if I can't imagine having to see that after doing something, like, it just does not seem like a good time. Do you watch Doctor Who? I actually don't watch Doctor Who. I think I've watched like half an episode and it was not super for me, but I think it was very interesting. Fragclan, thank you for being here for 10 months. I appreciate that. Yo! At least you do visit people outside your home. It's nice you get along with Gingy and his wife. You were totally not running off with. I've met them once. And they were very sweet people. But I don't really go outside that often and hang out with people. I don't really, like, I mean, even, like, without all that stuff, like, going into my brain, like, I still feel very nervous. I'm a very anxious person by nature, and I'm overcoming it little by little. A new thing they did is a cartoon character made real. It's true, I am a cartoon. Oh my god. Just thought about it when you mentioned just being a cartoon. I am. Oh my god. I care not for the cartoon, but for the person that controls it. That's very nice. I'm terribly parasocial, need to friends. Oh no, well, let's try to figure out what's going on there. That's okay. It might just be that this is a, what I'd recommend if you're feeling parasocial towards people and you're like, this is someone I need to rely on as a friend, that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna say that you shouldn't feel that way, because you're probably in, like, a very rough part of your life. I know a lot of people just go like, ew, parasocial, oh my god, how could they do that? But, like, I don't know, I've done that before, so we don't need to think about that. But, like, what I'm saying is essentially, it's good to just take a step back and go like, okay, if I feel like I've fallen into this, what are little things I can do? And, you know... Wait, what are you saying about... one second, I'll read that in a second. What are some little things I can do in order to make it so I'm not just fully relying on this specifically? How can this be like a little part of my life while I consistently make strides to get out of feeling like this is the only thing that I have available to me to make me feel better? And that kind of goes with pretty much anything in life, so... I think parasocial describing a normal psychological phenomenon? Yes. I think that it is. Then there is pathologically parasocial. Yes, I think that it can go into a worse place over time, and that's not good. It's not good. I will spread bad rumors about you so people will give you the fear and respect you deserve. This is a joke I'm lying again. You do whatever. Honestly, I don't know. I've heard rumors about friends that are just like so incredibly off that it's like, that's crazy. So at this point, I'm just like, I don't know, you guys can spread whatever. If someone comes by here and they sees me talk, and they think like, I like this VTuber, that's good enough for me. I think it's ultimately just always gonna be that way. People are gonna always have stuff where they are going through it, and they need to take it out on someone, and that's okay. It's just gonna be what they have to do, and I'm glad that I'm not in a situation like that, because it sounds kinda rough, honestly. So, anyway. How can you honestly not get a little parasocial when you watch and communicate with someone half a week? There are lines, but I do get it. Yeah, that's fair. I think as long as you don't make it something where, like, you are relying on that person for your happiness, where it's something where it's, taking up more time than your family, than your friends, if it's not something where you have it on in the background going like, okay, this person's here, but I'm also living my life. Like, you're totally healthy. GGG, thank you so much for gifting a sub, too. I appreciate it. But I do think it's something where if you are not doing well, it can become something where it becomes a bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger part of your life until it eventually eclipses your life, and you have that as, like, your main source. GG, thank you, no! It becomes your main source of, like, social interaction, though. And that's okay, too. But what I'm saying is if it gets to a point where it's not making you feel good and, like, you're not happy and things feel weird, you might want to start trying to go out and, you know, do little things here and there in order to get back on track. And the great thing is you can always just, you know, come back and be like, hello, okay, I had a rough day, I can do it. I can just come back for a little bit, and then you can just get back up, and you can try again in a couple of days, or maybe you get really hurt, you need a week, you need a 2-week thing, maybe you get gargantuanly murdered, like you just feel, oh my god, like you need a month, that's okay. And then as long as you keep trying, you'll be okay. Just saying. Just saying. Grimmi telling chat to go outside and touch grass. It really does suck, but we do need to touch grass. It's hard. I don't do it enough. It's hard. It's hard. Listen, if I start crying because the streamer didn't laugh at my joke, it's not because they're deeply important to me socially, it's because I'm not funny and everyone hates me. Oh god. That's one thing. I know that there was some people that might have been having some mental stuff where, like, they were getting really upset, that I wasn't liking their comments on Twitter, or, like, noticing what they were saying in chat, and it's not anything against you. And I can almost guarantee you, it's not anything against you, and it's not anything against anyone. Like, if you are going to streams and, like, you feel like that, like, it's not them purposely ignoring you. Like, really. Like, for real. For real, for real, for real. It's so rare that that's happening, and even if it is, you just probably have to go like, okay, I'm gonna take a step back. It's not the end of the world. Maybe I made them uncomfortable, and it's probably not the case. Just, I'm gonna take a step back. I'm gonna not make them uncomfortable. I'm gonna just take a step back. I'm gonna make them out of here. I think the line, you shouldn't prioritize parasocial relationships over real relationships, that's also good. Yes. You once called yourself our backup friend, and I try to remind myself of that whenever I feel like I'm getting over parasocial with streamers. I think so. I think that's the best way of looking at it. Like, if you're in a rough place and you feel like you need to rely on someone a little bit more, that's okay. But also, you could even have those feelings of rejection here. Like, if I say the wrong thing or don't share the right opinion that you might feel very strongly against, it's even harder in some ways because it's not like we can discuss that one-on-one and, like, get through that. It might just be something where you go like, she sucks, and, like, then that'll really hurt too, so. It's really good to develop these skills and get out there a little bit at a time, so. Oh, I had my fave VTuber not acknowledge my 1-year sub Annie, but they were engaged in a game and chat was flying, so I was like, it's okay. I'm 100% sure that they just didn't notice, and it's very unfortunate, but they probably still appreciate that you're there when you are, and they probably still, you know, appreciate your support. It's just also something where, yeah, they're looking at a lot of stuff at once, and it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay, Grimmi, I'm here for the mod interaction, no fear of streamer parasocialism here. What does that mean? You wait for the mods to come over here, and then you're like, hey, there they are. Oh yeah, JC, hey, Fuzzy, what you up to? And then you just wait for me to be quiet? What are you talking about? Just keep chatting and don't worry too much about a response. Engage with the conversation. Yeah, I think so. I can't read all of your guys' messages anymore, and I wish I could. I'm very sorry. I think of parasocial as a neutral descriptor, like saying you have a professional relationship with your coworkers. The issue is if you start treating the relationship like it's something it isn't. You start acting like you're dating your coworker. I guess that's very fair too. I guess that's when you get into stalker vibes. I guess that's when you get into making someone uncomfortable and stuff like that. And if you feel that way, it's really good to just take a step back and go, okay, this is gonna sound really... This is gonna sound rough, but if you've ever felt yourself, like, extremely, extremely angry at a streamer, it's probably best just to take a step back and go like, okay, that's a random person. Don't worry about it too much. You can get super angry if you feel like you'd like to, but, there was that one streamer that got a card from a viewer and basically ignored them? Oh, crap. That's intense. I mean, I can probably tell you why she might have done that. She probably was terrified of them. I don't know if she should have accepted a card from them, honestly. Like, that's not probably good. I don't know. It could be possible. But like, I don't know her life, so maybe it was okay, but she was probably very scared of them eventually, so we don't know how much they were escalating that type of stuff if they were, like, doing that. They might have been a completely normal person and just been like, hey, I have a ton of money, I'm gonna give this lady a car, she's really funny on the internet, this is great. And then just, like, left and been like, hey, cool, I'll come back here sometimes, let's go. Like, that's fine too. That's okay. But, like, sometimes that person might also be insane. So, just saying. You can all see the play button too, right? Wait, did they actually roll out that feature, the play button thingy? Didn't a HoloLive member get an isolated cell phone and an entire bodyguard service donated to them by a fan? Wait, I don't think that was HoloLive. I think that was, was it Amarath? Is that her name? Amarath? I'm actually not familiar with her name at this exact moment. That was Amaranth. Amaranth, sorry. It's not like something where I'm pretending not to know it. I know of her, I just legitimately forget a lot of stuff. That was nice of them. That was probably like some sort of prince of like a country or something, I assume. That's cool. HoloLive probably wouldn't accept that. Yes, HoloLive does not accept gifts from, what's it called? Fans. Although HoloLive, I believe, I should say that their tariff stuff is actually down, so I think if you want to order their merch now, you should be okay. I remember we talked about that before. Rushia had a pretty crazy GFE thing going on. I think Rushia was really sweet, actually, in a lot of ways. I think Rushia was really, really, really not adapted to what she was going through. I feel quite bad for her. I feel like she was having a psychotic episode. I feel really bad that that happened to her in general. I feel like it was, like, really rough for her, probably. And enough time has passed that I think a lot of us can kind of probably take a step back and think about it. All the lawsuits say otherwise. I don't know what lawsuit she's been involved in, but, I don't know. I blame the Discord notification. Oh, I kind of remember that. Do those Saudi princes still give Twitch streamers money? It's possible, but, I don't think you should... This is gonna sound really rough, too. I don't think you should do Twitch streaming with the intention of, like, trying to get, like, a Saudi prince to give you money or something. I think you should do it because you enjoy it, and you're gonna have to probably just relax in life. She was really sweet. I think she was honestly a really sweet person. I think she was just really mentally ill, and I don't think that... How do I put this politely? She had a pretty unhealthy relationship with her chat. Yeah, she did have a lot of... I don't know, like, if people want to do that stuff, like, who am I to judge? I don't know their experiences, and it might make some people very happy, like, if they really feel like that's something they need. Yeah. Many of us know the situation enough only matters to her and her ex-husband. I agree. I just hope that, people can eventually give her compassion and eventually help her kind of recover from all of the stuff she went through. Because I think she legitimately had, like, a lot of mental stuff going on, and she was in a very intense place with a lot of expectations on her. And I think it's even, like, more intense, like, when it comes to, like, being a streamer with Japan and stuff. Like, I hope that she's okay. I really hope that she can recover and she can find peace and she can apologize to the people that she hurt, if she hurt them, and stuff like that. That's really what I hope for. It's really hard to be alive, you guys. I don't know. Hello, Grimmi from Twitch. I am Prince from Saudi Arabia. Share this email with 10 viewers to get 10 million millions. 10 million millions. To be fair, her and her ex-husband both have very intense fans, to say the least. I think that they're just... I honestly don't know. Like... I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it. I think that I don't know enough about the BFE and GFE, like, psychological aspects. It might help people in ways that I don't fully comprehend. Like, it might be something where if someone experiences that, they can feel very loved and happy and go on to, like... I don't know, like, have a healthier life and stuff in ways that I wouldn't know about. So... I hope that they can feel better. and I hope that if that's something that's helping them and helping other people, they can continue to do it if that's something they'd like to. I don't really know what's going on with them right now. She was selling wedding rings, Grimmi? I don't know. Like, I would think that was cool if someone gave me a Rushio wedding ring. That would be awesome. I don't know if that was the intention, but like, that's cool. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. That would be baller though. Help my cat is walking around on my desk and being a pain because he wants food, but he doesn't get food for another 30 minutes. Oh, kitty, you calm down. Daylight savings time. I would give up my job and bank account to have your voice talents. Don't do that. No. The wedding ring was to marry her, sorta. Cool. I would... I guess you can't individually... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to just really have, like, a very strong opinion on it. And this isn't, like, a negative towards anyone, because I know that people have very strong opinions on it, and, like, it could be, like... Grimmi wedding rings win? Never. Unfortunately. Never. Maybe a silver ring you can trade in the apocalypse. That'd be cool. People got more upset that the person behind the character was married. I think that's the case. Like, it felt like probably, like, that they were, like, available to people and stuff while doing that thing, and then it turned out they weren't, so... I don't know. I hope that everyone can be healthy and stuff. It's therapy, basically. The problem is if they break kayfabe and think it's true. Maybe. As long as their partners are okay with it, otherwise monetizing a marriage is in bad taste. I guess so. This is gonna require us to be very mature while talking about this somehow, but I don't know how that we're gonna do that, but you guys have been very polite. Brainsist Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. My favorite streamer would go on 40-minute rants about the Omegaverse when she saw me in chat, and I changed my username when I was a little embarrassed. I knew it was you! 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 I had a feeling! I couldn't tell for sure. Okay, sorry. 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 I need to calm down, sorry. Hot take, idol culture should be outlawed? I don't think it should be outlawed, but it should probably be reworked so, it's not as aggressive with people feeling bad and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to think of what we should talk about first, because I think we're gonna be off the idol stuff after this, 100%. So I'll say that, I think that pretty much if you see that things about the idol industry that makes you unhappy, if you see people that are unhappy in it, if you see them share their experiences about them being unhappy in it, it's really easy to want to go, no, they just had a problem, they suck, etc., etc. But it ultimately might be a lot healthier to go, okay, this company isn't necessarily like a great evil. They aren't necessarily the worst people in the entire world. Everyone there isn't evil. But maybe these people had some very genuine concerns. Let's try to figure this out and respect the person that's not feeling good. And let's see if we can maybe hold X, Y, or Z thing accountable, X, Y, or Z company, and see if they would be interested in changing how they work so people could not feel bad as they continue to work there. Like, I think that's probably a really good idea to look at it. Like, Hololive recently said that they were planning on changing things at their company so people felt better there. And I think that's a great direction to go in, so really lovely. Send everyone to go watch Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is a really good movie. We should take over the idol industry and destroy it. That's not at all what I said, even a little bit, no. But money? That's fine. You can still make a lot of money. There's two ways you can keep people working at a company. Like, there's two ways you can keep people working at a company. You can be the best company you possibly could be, and people will love working there so much they'll never want to leave. That is one of them. The other way that you can do it is that you can have long contracts or something like that. You could make it so that they are incentivized not to leave, like with monetary stuff. Like, those are also two things. But, yeah, that's cultish. I agree. I think that if you do the first one, though, and if you make it so it's a comfortable experience and that people are happy and that you listen to their feedback consistently and that you improve and do better and better, that is probably the way to go, and that'll keep everything as healthy as possible for as long as possible, so... And if you see things that aren't good, you might want to just, you know, go like, okay, well, it's not good that that happened to X, Y, or Z person. It's not good that this was occurring. You might even be at a point where you're like, okay, well, I can't morally support X, Y, or Z, and that's okay too. So, that's okay. It just might be good to handle it from like a perspective of like, well, hopefully they can improve. So, Phantasma, thank you for being here for 10 months. Yo! The consumers... This is the consumers at fault. Idol culture exists because there is demand for it. People who like anime and Japanese culture don't want these things to change because they used to be a niche, but they are not anymore. It's inevitable. Yes, that is very fair in some regards. I also have seen a lot of people... Sorry, I'm just talking about everything I probably should talk about today, whatever. I've seen a lot of people go... None of it's like in a big dramatic moment, so it'll probably be fun. That's not really this insane, like, unless something's, like, going through, like, a big dramatic moment, like, no one will care what I'm saying, so we're probably fine. I think that it's very important that if you care about the people that are working from... We gotta run some ads? Okay, we'll chill then. We'll chill then for a second. I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy the luxury of being free. I am indie, and I can do whatever I feel like I darn well please. There's some things that are good about that and some things that are bad. Blaming the consumer is the economic equivalent of victim blaming. Not exactly in this case, but I'll explain why. Like, I think that it's not like 100% the consumer, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. That would be very unfair. Weren't you Mythic? Mythic is someone that gets me sponsorships. Mythic is not like, and I like these companies, but they're not like FaZe, they're not like Hololive. They're way more like in the background. They're not a talent agency. Yeah, they're a management company. So Grimmi speaks completely neutrally on idol culture, which is it for it to all burn down. No! Yeah, they don't take ownership of your AP. I have to plan everything myself. I have to do everything myself. If I were like a VTuber with like a big company, it would probably be a lot easier in some respects, like if I had a month like I did this month, where I was like, I'm gonna stream a lot, and then like I had like some insane stuff happen, and like, it's been really hard to like consistently do anything. Like, people would probably be in the background like planning events for me, like going like, okay, well here's your birthday merchandise, then here's this, and here's that, and here's this, and here's that. And that's not my experience, and that's okay. Like, I feel like I get a lot in terms of being indie, so like when I have a month like this, I can kind of just go like, I don't know what we're playing, we're gonna have a mental breakdown. Phantasma, thank you for being here for 10 months, by the way, how are you? So, you know, just saying. Like having an actual manager or production acquisition staff, yes, so, like, Mythic is a management company, and they seem very nice. I'm sure if I wanted them to get more involved in stuff, they would probably help a lot. I wouldn't know where to start with that at the time being, but I'm very happy with what I have right now, so, they're, and about Hololive, they're so secretive with their internal issues that it's easy for them to claim anything. I think that, to some extent, it makes a lot of sense for them as a business, though. Like, the thing is, like, they have so many people working there that if something were very wrong there, or if someone threatened that, they would probably do absolutely anything within their power to make it so the people that are relying on them wouldn't end up in a bad situation. So, I don't really blame them for doing anything or for phrasing anything in the way that they feel like they need to. I think it's very human to go like, okay, well this is going to threaten our business. This is going to threaten the livelihoods of all of the people we have working for us, etc. So they probably do things in such a way where they don't want to necessarily engage with any of the things that they're being criticized for. And that's very fair. I think that's a very fair way to feel. Like, I think it's really, 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 really normal. We can look down on it and stuff, but I think that, like, if someone's threatening your livelihood and all that, like, it's hard. It's very hard. Also, Davina, thank you for the 100 bits. You have the luxury of playing a game for 3 hours, then transitioning into silver cleaning for 5. That's true, that's true. Maybe if I had people that were helping me, I'd have a bit more structure and stuff, but I also need to have structure myself and stuff like that, so... One thing to notice is a lot of people are leaving who are very early in the company. Everyone joining now knows it's a giant corporation. Yes! I think that the only really weird graduation to me personally was Fauna's. All the others were understandable, but she would say I was still in Hololive forever. I think what we need to understand is that as the company goes more and more into like the concept of making a lot of money and stuff, they have a specific obligation to their shareholders and to the people that are going to fund their activities and keep them going. So essentially, while it might have been something that was a little bit more creatively open and something that they could enjoy as a job, it might be something where they are restructuring that approach in order to have a bigger focus on gaining more revenue. So I don't know how legit this was, but one of my friends, we were talking about it, and supposedly in the Japanese like version of like their shareholders notes, they said that they were going to have a bigger focus on certain aspects of it and less of a focus on other aspects. And I think right now, with what they plan to do, and this is speculation on my part, I think they plan to turn it into more of a mascot type agency and maybe have less of a... you're saying that Yoko killed Fauna to go public? No, I think it's just, let's see, which one's Gigi, actually? But I think that they are having it transition into something that's going to be a little bit more financially sustainable and something that is going to continue to grow, ideally. I know that they have a lot of projects in the works when it comes to... Because I try to look at all of, like, the stuff going on in VTubing and go, like, this is interesting. What's exactly a mascot type agency? Like Hello Kitty and stuff like that. Like, they seem to be focused more on their branding and their concerts and stuff like that. And that's okay, that's completely normal. But I completely understand if people that want to have a bigger focus on streaming events and karaoke and stuff like that would be more inclined to not be very happy about being so limited in that regard, especially if it's like the thing they signed up for, being like an internet idol and then not being able to do the internet idol kind of stuff they wanted to. Like, that seems where it's... Like, that's what is supposedly in the reports. So, I don't know. It could be that. Advertising money instead of community focused? Yes. We don't exactly know what specifically is going on there, but yeah, it makes sense, but mustn't forget the reason the mascot approach works, that the person behind it brings everyone in to watch. I think so, but we also have to remember that they had a very high-performing earner that was not, like, for whatever reason, we don't know her. We don't know what was going on. We legitimately don't. And we should probably respect that. Like, she, like, Guru was not able to, like, stream a lot, but she was still bringing in a lot of money from merchandise and concerts, and they probably saw that approach and thought, that's a much better, like, you know, thing that we want to do. Like, that could be ideal for us. So, if there is somewhat of a transition towards that type of thing, so much pressure on her, so sad. I think so. I think having that much pressure on her must have been insane. Like, I feel very stressed out just with, like, the amount of pressure I have on me and stuff, but publicly traded is the start of squeezing the stone for every last drop of blood before nothing is left. I don't think that's always the case, but it is often the case. Maybe people will respond better to, like, the type of things that they want to go into when it comes to VTubing for them. She did membership streams the whole time. People didn't talk about that. Oh, that's nice. That's really good that she was doing that. So she was probably just doing what she wanted to then. So I think the thing is, it's really good to know about, like, how do I put it? How do I put this? I think the thing that people really liked with Hololive was that it felt like a lot of ladies having a lot of fun, and it felt very organic, and it felt very small, and it was nice to support them and uplift them and stuff, and I think that there's still a lot of that there. It's just that it might change significantly because there's also an incentive to make sure that, like, the people that are working there are going to not get fired or live on the street, so, like, I completely understand it from both positions. Also, yes, Ame is being used at cons and stuff. She's no longer fully associated with the company, but I think they still sell merch of her and things like that, and I think that's probably a direction they want to go in. I think Hollow has done selling out to shareholders better than most, but it's still a cred show. I think that they have a lot of really interesting things that they want to accomplish, and they're setting out to do them. And I think that it's not gonna be a good environment for everyone. They've probably also had a lot of growing pains. I think that probably every company and every startup that is going with like streaming and VTubing stuff is kind of new and all that, so it might be something where it's gonna take time for them to adjust to figuring out how to run it efficiently also. Like, everyone's in different parts of the world. It's not like they all go into like a different... They don't go into like an office every day and like hang out, so like it's probably hard to like figure out meeting times. It probably is leaving some people like somewhat exhausted. Like it's probably having a really like... And who knows like how like things are going on in there. We probably just kind of assume that it's going super well, but none of us have any idea. So Ame Doko, I like Ame. I think she's really cool. Still better than Niji's, though we don't know. We have no clue. I think that like the thing is like Niji Sanji handled things in an incredibly like not great way, like in terms of their PR and stuff, but it kind of overshadowed like everything that could be going on and all that. Like, there could be some very serious issues that we don't know about because they do focus very intensely on making sure that they have really good PR. And I think when we do get these little tiny like drips of like people saying like, I'm not feeling good for this reason or that reason, it's good not to just shove it down and go like, oh, well, that's just silly. Like, we should probably take their individual accounts into consideration and, you know, try to support them with it because they are people. So what's your take on the sustainability of these companies now that the American market for merch is walled off because of the high prices? The tariffs have been reduced. I think it's going to make them a little bit scared to like interact with the American market for a short time. They might be okay with it though. Let's see. That's also fair, Ro. But I don't think we know for sure though. It's very hard to know. I think we kind of know, like we know little bits here and there, so that is something that was making her feel like not great. We also know that during her graduation she said that she was not feeling good interacting with the management, so I hope that that can improve. I hope that they're doing better, and I hope that they can feel happier supporting the people that work there and stuff like that. And it looks like they are trying to do that, so that's really good. Even though they had to lose a lot of very nice people, it seems like they are trying to make things better for the people that are working there now. For now, the tariffs are still high. Yes, they are. So they're probably going to come down a little bit, and people are going to be very afraid to start interacting with that specific, like our specific sphere for a while. Just because in 90 days it's also going to be renegotiated, and it's been very unstable lately. So, anyways, I would say, I think that, like, if you want to know my opinion on it, and this might not be something that you guys are happy about, but, I think that they're probably gonna go into... My opinion, they're probably gonna go into gacha at some point, and I don't think that's a very good move. I know that they're planning something like Hollow Earth or something. Like, I think that's probably gonna have gacha elements, and depending on how it performs and stuff, it might go super well for them. And this is just speculation. I don't know if it's for real, but, gacha's going to piss everyone off. Well, the thing is, it's going to piss some people off, and some people are going to spend a lot of money on it. Gacha Grimbo coin confirmed? No! And I don't mean like gacha like trading cards. It's been 2 hours. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't shut up. It's not going to be like gacha trading cards. It's not going to be like gacha like little collectibles. It's probably going to just be like gacha. Like, you don't get anything from it. Like, you just get like PNGs or like an item in a video game. I don't know. Yago was a Hollow Earth believer based actually. He might be. That'd be cool. But I assume that's probably maybe going to be the direction they go in. They might try to make it more of something where like you interact with people like on a virtual level, because that's something they think that people might respond to and make a lot of money. I think that would also go hand in hand with their mascot like kind of thing that they seem to be going towards. Concerned all those companies are parasites, and it's a shame that it's been happening behind the curtains so suits can make money off talents. I think they give people a very big opportunity and they probably helped them quite a bit financially. I think that we can't like just divorce that from like reality too. I think that it's probably a very good choice for most people. It is not a choice that like I would personally make. So, but that metric isn't being measured as trust. No one can lay a business plan with a trade partner this unpredictable. That will take decades to heal. Yes, so we're gonna have a really weird, unstable market for a while. So, I don't know. The Real Keg, thank you for being here for 9 months. I'm Brazilian, I don't know much English. Oh, hello. That's very nice. I'm not sure if you're trying to make me say a slur, but good night. Good night. Good night in Brazil. Sleep well, sleep well. Game's already been running for 2 weeks. What's a few more hours at this point? That's true. I forgot about that. It is still running. No! I think I actually shut it. I shut down my computer at some point. No! Oh my god, I think I did last night. Crap. Oh, that sucks. I think that honestly we wouldn't have VTubing be the way it is without, like, companies and stuff. I think they're very exciting, and I think they offer a lot of structure to, like, debuts and excitement and things like that. I think that they probably help people feel like it's a consistent job if they've had issues with structure, and give them something to work hard towards and work towards, consistently doing, all that good stuff. One thing that I think will happen, though, where would we be without Halloween? I don't know, honestly. I'm not seeing it as anything but good night, so fine for now. Oh, that's nice. Okay, then... Bow night. Sleep well, sleep well. So, I think HoloLive blew everything up and made it really nice, and everyone's really happy, and everyone's been really benefited by, them being good with their marketing, them going out there and, like, pushing their brand a lot and doing really well with it. Can't believe she said that. It said good night. It said good night. Let's see. Wait, if you're accused of doing something bad, are you supposed to be able to prove your innocence, or do you just get human trafficked by people stalking you and you don't know what? What is going on there? I think if you're accused of doing something bad, in general, like, if you know what happened and how you feel, you'll be okay. Like, internally, if you mean, like, you pissed off the CIA or something, or someone that's gonna, like, be crazy for years to come because it threatens them, you might just have to deal with it and get a little bit more confidence about yourself. Like, you have to not have those insecurities and stuff like that. GV related to HoloLive? I don't think that, Molly, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Historically speaking, HoloLive created the VTuber market in the US. I think so. I think there were some indies and stuff, but not a lot. So... I'm trying to think of, like, how to succinctly say this. How goes the subathon? It's been fine. I have not been odd enough, considering that I have to deal with a lot lately. And, like, the past few days I've just been, like, tired and dying. But I've been doing good. I've been doing good, and I hope you guys are too. So arguing about fairly anti-corporate just feels bad that things have been created and propped up in the backs of talent. Oh, and oh my god, what? 13 hours! Well, thank you for your contributions. Thank you for your purchases at different various websites for merchandise. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like the song. This is from Welcome to Elderfield. Okay. Skelter's Uwo market thing is not gonna go well. Was wondering why the timer was so low. I don't think it's been added in a while. We're gonna stream as long as we can today, though. I'm gonna try also to stream a little bit earlier in the day, too. Really curious what the sub count is right now. I think I can put it on screen. I'll just end this thought with, I think that HoloLive has done a lot for people. I think that corporations have done a lot for people. I think that every company is probably going to have their pros and their cons. I think that as long as you are okay with the things going on ethically someplace, you are okay. I think they're all going to have pros and cons and stuff like that. Also, your ethics may vary. I don't want to say anything is bad if someone's getting involved with X, Y, or Z company, like, we don't know what their life is like. We don't know what they know. We don't know what's going on. We might go like, oh my god, they did this and this, and they don't know. Not everyone has every understanding of everything going on constantly. And they might just be doing the thing that makes sense for themselves. So, does it track purchases at Horizon? Or yes, it tracks purchases at Novel Horizon. It tracks them at Gamer Subs, and it tracks them at Uwu Market. And the only one it doesn't track them at is Pastel Melon. So it won't track them at Pastel Melon. It'll track them on Kawa too. So I think every VTuber should go indie. I think that would be nice in some way, but I think people like the structure and the consistency of corporations and what they provide as well. So I honestly think that what will probably happen in the future is that people are going to make small corpos that are going to provide the structure of a large corporation for smaller groups that are probably independently owned by the people that stream. I think that's probably going to be the way it goes in if, like, it goes in that direction. I think it's also something where, I got into VTubers because of Hollow, and eventually that led to meeting some cool people. Yeah, that's very lovely. Being indie is tough. Being a corporate person is probably also very tough too. I think there's pros and cons. There are advantages to corpos and disadvantages. The only thing I have a major issue with is VTuber Corp lack the talent ownership of themselves. So there's one thing. Essentially, in Japan, at this point, they're trying to get laws passed that would make it so if someone plays a character on the internet, they would have the IP rights to that character. It might also even be the case that those laws have already passed and people are too afraid to take anyone to court over it. I think the second that someone takes someone to court over something like that, VTubing will get really, really, really bad for the corporate sphere. Like, I think the contracts are going to get really intense. I think everyone's going to start having a really bad time. So yes, this was something that came out quite a while ago that they were pursuing that. So I think the second that happens, things are going to get really, really, really bad. So I think it's going to scare all the corporations a lot. I think it's going to freak them out. There's already a lot of stuff that's probably already not working super well for them and stuff in that regard. Considering the girls who just joined FaZe Connect and got access to a lot of stuff they struggle with as an indie, there's benefits. Yeah, I think that's also really lovely. FaZe Connect seems like a very, very, very nice company. Would you be able to compare VTubing corporations to music labels? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think that there's probably a lot of really nice corporations out there. Isn't that a coffee company? Yeah, FaZe Connect is a coffee company. Poor Cleo. That was really funny, though. So I think the thing is, I think what we're probably gonna see realistically is, HoloLive and Niji Sanji are going to continue to push for brand deals and going to go in that direction. They're going to make them mascots, and they'll probably do less and less of focus on streams and more of like, these are popular cute characters that people can enjoy. And with that will possibly come a problem with people that are more recently going to join the company if they have another wave. They're probably going to have to deal with not having the same level of help as the ones before, or the recognizability. So there's that. I guess I'll just stick to full-time to watch Grimmi. No. What? You don't have to full-time watch me. No. So there's also a matter of, I think that they're probably going to consistently reach out for brand deals and stuff. I think as long as it turns out well, it'll go really well. As long as they're seeing good stuff for, like, in terms of, like, their brand partnerships going well and their sales and everything like that, I think there's probably gonna be some things that affect the overall market a lot. Like, they're probably gonna go... I mean... There's probably gonna be a day where, like, companies no longer want to work with as many creators and stuff just because, like, they feel like that is too big of a budget to be spending on them for the time being, and they'd rather put it into, like, things like AI and stuff like that. So, I saw a petition for Hololive to give Gura the rights to her character, as if not wanting to be the literal biggest VTuber in the world wasn't a major reason she wanted to not be Gura in the first place. But, I mean, it's possible. I think it might have come from a good place of just feeling like she was owed that and she earned it. But always work with Grimmi. That's very nice of you. I'm okay-ish. I don't know. I'm not the best choice for a lot of sponsorships, probably. They won't work with people with rights. Yes. So that's another thing. If they continue to have issues, they probably won't want to work with people in specific regions where they will retain their character IPs and stuff. Like, there's just a lot of different things that we have to try to predict, like, years in the future and figure out if that's gonna work. I think also, they're probably also gonna start using AI to see, which sponsorships are actually contributing the most to, like, their marketing resources and revenue. So, if Hololive has a very good activated, you know, sponsorship rate, like where everyone's very excited about the things, that'll continue onward with those brands and stuff like that. And if it doesn't, they're probably going to want to drastically reduce those types of things. I think that's going to happen for everyone, though. Corpo to indie transition has proven to be ludicrous without the character. I think that's fair. That's very fair. Did you reach out to the Silver Gacha company to see if they want to sponsor some Silver Gacha boxes for yourself? I did not. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I'm sure that they're very nice people, but I don't think they'd know what the hell I was talking about, honestly. Corpo AIs? There could be a corporation that just does pure AIs that goes in an interesting direction. Sorry we're talking about such weird speculative stuff. JM Bullion would be tough to convince. Yeah, I think that they would think that I was a crazy person, and they would be afraid of me. That would be fun, though. They're the only people I've seen that have a silver gacha, though. It was very fun. So... I think that having, like, an all-AI wave of VTubers would also be hard. Like, it'd have to have a lot of humanity involved in it. Like what Beetle does. So... trying to think, honestly. I think what'll probably happen, though, is, like... realistically, people might ease off of using Hololive as, like, a branded thing now that more people have left. Like, they'll probably still consistently have, brands that want to work with them and stuff just because they are so big. But eventually, if they continue to have very serious issues, and if they don't go in the direction that people want and that people respond to well, they might start to have an ease off of, like, people going and supporting that company. Like, little by little, bit by bit. And this is how most things rise in popularity and then fall. So, and it wouldn't be their fault at all. This is just something that happens naturally over the course of time. Like, X, Y, or Z will get popular, other thing will get popular, VTubing indies will probably also go down and up and stuff like that. So, the thing that, like, is a little bit harder, though, is, like, if a VTuber indie goes down, like, it's just like, okay, I will eat McDonald's instead of, like, I don't know what the highest level of VTubing indies eat, caviar and steak. Like, something like that. But when it's a big corporation, if they start to consistently lose profits, they're gonna make harder and harder decisions, and they're gonna become more aggressive when it comes to making those decisions and stuff. So they might actually get to a point where they're unable to retain all of their workforce without taking on significant debt. And if that happens to them, they're in a rough situation. They would need to restructure a lot, and they probably don't want to let go of their employees that are there, because that's not nice, especially for, like, Japanese companies and stuff. I don't think they lay people off super often. I think they still have to sometimes, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we really don't want to do this, we're supposed to be taking care of you and stuff. Davina, thanks for the 100 bits. I do appreciate the Corpo sphere for getting me into VTubing, even if I have some mixed feelings about some of the stuff that got me into VTubing. I still have a lot of love for them, but some of the stuff makes it awkward. Like, I wouldn't be here without Corpo VTubing, but I think I'm more comfortable with indies now. That's totally okay, too. That's totally okay, too. Just have 100% AI employee base, that would be great. I don't think they do that as much in Japan. That might be a while before that occurs, or if ever. So, yes, unlike the US investors get very spooked by a company laying off employees in Japan. Yes, because it's, from what I understand, like, if you quit, it's like a huge deal in Japan, or if you are laid off, it's like a huge deal in Japan, so that probably has a lot to do with it. But I think if they don't have their talent succeed as much as they did in the past, which is inevitably going to happen. Like, that's just how things work. Unless, like, you can't get more people to be interested in, like, a niche thing unless you make it a little bit more mainstream, and then eventually you're gonna have an upper limit, and, like... So, you can't just consistently grow forever and ever. But the problem with a publicly traded company is, like, if you're trying to consistently grow forever, hire people, do everything you can, you're eventually gonna reach a point where you start to go down. And if you start to go down with a publicly traded company, they get really worried. And then if you start to fire people with the publicly traded company, that looks really bad. And then if you if you have people in that company being laid off, it creates really bad, like, membership, like, what's it called? Like, a sense of community and, like, feeling like you're a member of, like, something. And it can just overall just, like, go in a really bad direction. So I think that it might be something where they need to be very careful. Meanwhile, the US companies cutting down personnel all the time to save budget. They're yeah, executive animals, yeah. The layoff stuff has gotten really crazy. Japanese business culture is changing quite a bit. Oh, that's intense then. So then we might see layoffs in a lot of places then. Not necessarily there. Have a great night. Sleep well, sleep well. Sorry we're talking about such weird, insane stuff today. I don't know why we are. It reduces morale. It does reduce morale. Hololive is also, like, a very big company in terms of, like, morale and, like, going, yeah, this is so cool! So that might be a significant problem. But inevitably, things will go up and they'll go down and things will get better. Indies and streamers generally can survive that type of stuff. I think corporations that are probably, like, not consistently focused on growth, but consistently focused on, like, just doing interesting stuff, like Phase Connect, would probably be okay. VShojo would probably be okay. Those other companies might have to figure out what they want to do at those specific times when they do get to a, like, point where it just has gone to the top and, like, it's gonna start reducing. And I don't think it's negative, this is just economics. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. US companies are going the 40k route of people are cheap. Japan goes the route of Protos and keeps employees even after they die. Really? Oh gosh. Isn't Phase Connect based in Canada? Oh, that's cool. Canada has very specific rights and stuff, and it might explain a little bit of why. So... I don't know what's in these contracts and stuff, but essentially, in Canada, they don't allow you to do non-competes. So... I know that non-competes are a big thing that are probably utilized in a lot of contracts when you sign up with, like, a corporation. It's possible it's not, but I assume that if you have a non-compete in your contract, that's something where you're going to be very careful and you're going to have to get used to a lot and you're going to have to rely on that company. But if you're in Canada, I don't think that those are legal there, so they wouldn't be able to be included in those types of contracts. So you would probably have to just, like, create a really nice environment for people. Non-competes need to be illegal ASAP. I think that it would overall help everything. Like, the thing is, people would have to... Difficult to enforce in the US, the non-compete. Yes, they're also illegal in a lot of different states now. They're completely illegal in a lot of different states, to the point where some states, if you get a non-compete in your contract, it is not legal. Everything in it is, like, void. It's insane. I could not believe that, but, like, there are some instances where if you have NDAs improperly, like, done in contracts, or if you have non-competes improperly done in contracts, like, it becomes like a void contract, and it's really intense. People accept non-compete due to severance packages, if they get one, it's true. As a Canadian, I can confirm non-competes are not allowed in Canada. That's very good though. That probably also means that people also have a nice night to see. Sorry you guys, I know this is very boring talk about economics, but that is something where someone would have to consistently make sure that the people there are having a good time then, and that they're having a good experience. So yeah, Americans don't often get severance packages. Some do, not a lot. I don't think that it would generally be something that they'd want to, like, have for streamers to have a severance package. Like, that probably wouldn't be a good incentive for, like, those types of contracts for them. I don't know. It's possible, but, like, I don't know. Non-competes are non-enforceable in California. Yes, I think that's the state I was thinking of, where if you have a non-compete in a contract, it can render the entire contract, like, super messed up. Don't talk to a lawyer before you're like, hey, this has a non-compete in it, I win. But California's crazy. It's like its own country. If you get a non-compete in a contract from a different country, it can be rendered in void. Like, it's insane what California does with contracts. It is crazy. There are a lot of workers' rights protections. It's insane. So, Oh, it's okay, I'll catch the VOD for look outside. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Okay, how about this? We'll start playing look outside. California is literally the 4th largest country. It's crazy. Perks of having a relatively large, immense economical power. It's crazy. They have a lot of good growing land. The temperature is very nice. Okay, also everyone, hope you got your votes in for what you think Skelter is going to be. I don't know what's going on. It'll probably be cool though. I think rock. I think rock. I think rock. I think it's gonna be rock. It's gonna be rock. My opinion. We'll start playing Look Outside and immediately goes back to talking about everything else. No, no. I'm just doing this before we move on to it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Always bet on rock. Good old rock. Nothing beats that. Yeah. Some contracts have clauses. If any portion of this contract is unenforceable, the rest of the contract is not void as a result. Yes. That is something they can point and put in there. I don't think a lot of people have started to yet, though. They might. They might. Who knows? Always read your contracts. You should. And also if like someone is being very nice to you and just like, oh yeah, this is like a very exciting time. Like everything's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. You should still talk to a lawyer. You need to talk to a lawyer, even if they think it's great, even if it's great on paper. Like it's great from their perspective. So the only non-compete I've had in California was when I was a contractor for a tech company, and it was policy not to steal employees from their business partners. Oh, interesting. Makes sense. Although I think that you could still probably get away with that. Like, you could probably argue in court and they'd take your side immediately in California. It's really aggressive with that stuff. Hear me out? You read your contract, make a small change and sign it and send it back. You can do that. You tell them about it though. You can't just like go like, haha, this is just fun for me. I just put a bunch of random stuff in there. That's called competition for your own benefits. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you could go to a different tech company and stuff probably. Just saying, just saying. But I don't know. Read your contracts? If you are capable of, what's the word? Let's see. If you are capable of talking to someone that's worked at a company that you would like to work at, like, not VTubing, but in general, if you're capable of doing that, go and talk to them. See what their experience was. See what they didn't like. See what they would have preferred. Talk to them consistently. Like, you should talk to people that have a positive association with the company you want to work at, ideally, and a negative, ideally. Both of those are very good, important feelings to have. Also, if you get a sense that you are not going to be happy, I would highly recommend thinking about everything all the way through. If you're getting a bad vibe in general, you should think about things all the way through. So contracts suck. They skim too much off the top of contracts. I'm incapable of talking to people. Got that anxiety? I understand. I hope that you can get better and get through it. 100% I could go to any other company, just couldn't go from contractor to FTE. Usually some people can bend that rule. I think you could probably go for literally anything. California is extremely aggressive about it. If you would like to change your job, if you don't feel like you're comfortable there, if it's not a good job, you should really talk to a lawyer and see what they think about it. Because, California is insane, dude. California is crazy. I mark all of the lines on my contract and I get $1 billion. You could try that. I don't think that they go for that. If you're interviewing at a restaurant, ask the hostess and waitstaff how it is to work there. They'll be honest 9 out of 10. Yes, you should do that for pretty much everywhere that you can. Everywhere that you can. I had to pass an exam on contract law as part of my CPA license. It gets complicated so fast. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. The tech company is disgustingly rich and powerful. That still shouldn't stop you. Do you know if California has any active coal mines? Probably. It's possible. I think California has fracking and stuff and like oil pipes and stuff like that. Where I am, it is will employment, so I can quit anytime without notice. That's good. Will employment. What is that? California is at will employment? Oh, interesting. Fracking in California, there were some very big issues. Like, I know that there's like a big oil pipeline and stuff. People were really pissed about it. Texas is at will. Yes, they can also fire you at will at Texas and stuff. Like, I know a few things about those things too, so... Either way, I hope that you guys can all feel good about wherever you're working. What I was gonna say about the idol industry and GFE and BFE like an hour ago, as I'm gonna pull up the game. I'm gonna pull up the game as we do this. I'm pulling it up. What I was gonna say though was, this is an insane person thing, and it's gonna be really hard to talk about with you guys. But, if you look at your boss wrong, they can legally fire you. Yes, you can be fired for anything in Texas. For any reason that isn't discriminatory. Yes. You can be fired for literally anything. Like, if you're just, like, tired that day, they can fire you. If you go on a break that you are legally allowed to have, and they go, hey, don't leave the place, don't leave the building, they can fire you if you leave, if you're just like, I don't have any food, I need to go get something to eat. It's kind of insane. If you think silver is a scam, fired. Good for you, Novel. Every day, Novel makes sure that everyone brings in at least one piece of precious silver to show off, and he grades it accordingly. That's cool. I don't know if this is true. It seems like it, though. So let's go for look outside. There we go. I'm putting it on screen. Skelter, I'm gonna take your little guys down. I'm gonna put them over here, okay? I'm gonna put them over here with us, okay? At will is dumb, it's a scam. I think it can benefit you or benefit the other person in a good way. It depends. Like, there are some times where, like, you should quit. Like, if you are not doing well at a job, you do not like it, it does not feel good, you're hearing some bad stuff, like, you don't feel positive about it, like, and you're just like, crap, you should be able to quit, so... If you don't watch at least 4 hours of a Grimbo stream a day, fired. No, I don't even stream 4 hours a day some days. I've been really tired lately. You can also apply for unemployment with reduced hours and are still employed. That's really good, though. That's really good. Can't come to work because you had to go to the hospital. Fired. You can, yeah, it does get pretty bad. At will, you can still sue the company if they sue you for things like discriminatory or retaliation. Although every company has, yeah, it's intense. How's the exchange rate to gold coins? Oh, gold is like crazy high valued, I think, but it went down a little bit. So I think that silver is probably going to keep going up, like, based on what I've seen in terms of economic stuff. There's a dude next to the dumpster in the parking lot outside of me. Oh, that's not good. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. I stayed at a call center for 5 years where they would have to call an ambulance for workers at least twice a week due to panic attacks. Yeah, you should be able to leave that type of job, I think. Good night. I'm actually putting the game on stream. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I have no self-control when it comes to talking about economics. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can help it. I'm getting better about it. It's only been 3 hours, baby. We got the game on screen. Hey, baby. Hey. Sorry. It's a really good game. You probably didn't want to hear about all that stuff related to economics, though, for like a really long time. Sorry. You weren't even talking about economics the whole time? Yes, I was. Wait, economics isn't just money. Economics is like the overall trade system and how it affects like every aspect of our life. Economics could even be related to like when you're born and how like big you are and like whether or not you get into hockey because of it. Like if you were born in like, I don't know, like June, you'll be a bigger child when your first hockey season comes around and you're much more likely to be a pro player. That's still economics. It's not necessarily related specifically to money. It's just related to like the general like stuff you can measure in terms of like, anyway, yeah, sorry. Sorry, when I stream, I don't eat very fast. Yes, at one point, economics was about studying value, not profits, yes. If you, if you want to know more about economics, you can also check out, let's see. There's a good book called Freakonomics. Freakonomics is a really interesting one. I would highly recommend that one. Freakonomics is a very fun one. It's also a podcast. Though I haven't listened to it in a while. I need to start again. I miss it. But there's a lot of cool books on economics you can find that are completely unrelated to just generally, like, fired? What? Why fired? No! Economics is when I noticed frozen nuggets, I have to buy less chicken meat and to get I'm sorry if your frozen nuggets have less chicken meat in them. It's gonna keep going in that direction. What I was gonna say about BFE and GFE before we had to take an ad break. I am begging you, this will be one of the hardest things you can ever do. I deeply apologize. This will be one of the hardest things you'll ever have to do. We're gonna have to talk about intercourse, and we're gonna have to be polite about it. So, one of the things that I would personally never do, but it is something that's out there. I'm leaving? Okay, that's fair. One of the things, I would personally not do this, but if you were in a situation where you feel like it's something that would benefit you or make you feel better, there are actually sex therapists that will have intercourse with their clients in certain countries, and it is legal because it is considered part of the experience of getting them over some sort of trauma or some sort of sex-related thing. Well, the thing is, like, it's something that people do because they're highly trained professionals, and they help people with that specific trauma. So it's not like they get married after. Isn't that Sweden? I think it's a few countries. So that sounds unethical. Well, the thing is, it's something that has apparently helped some people. Sign me up. Sorry, Large Twitter. Thank you for that, Herbits. I don't know where this would be. There's a few documentaries on it. Professional prostitutes. They're not really prostitutes because, like, the thing is, these are for people that have been, like, traumatized. Like, people that have a very, 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 very insecure self-image when it comes to, like, this specific stuff. Those are called escorts. They're not escorts specifically. So what it is they're people that, if you go to, like, an escort, also there's, like, a really high chance that an escort is going to be someone involved in human trafficking at this point. Like, it's kind of rough, the statistics on it. So just be careful with that. Like, you don't want to accidentally, like, assault someone that doesn't have a way of leaving that profession. Just letting you know. But what a sex therapist is, they essentially go through, like, people's issues for a very long period of time, and they screen them to make sure that essentially, I don't know who Alkun is, but they essentially screen them over a long period of time to see if it would be something that would help them based on, like, what they're saying. And then if they do eventually engage with that, it's in a professional manner as a therapist and a client. So they're able to help that person in such a way where they're not going to damage them further, and they're not going to put them in an environment where they're going to be freaked out. She was? Well, I hope that she's doing well. That sounds so awkward. Well, the thing is, you, like, apparently spend, like, a year getting to know the person, so it's not going to be something crazy. Like, it's not going to be something where you're just, like, afraid of the... Like, because the thing is, like, it might feel very awkward for someone that has, like, a specific hang-up or trauma and things like that. Like, if they have anxiety or fears or, like, whatever. I personally would not engage in this, but, like, some people could be very helped by it. I just got here. I was going to ask if I should look outside. I heard about I won the lottery or something. Not after the human trafficking comment, hopefully. Thank you so much, Just Some Asian Guy with a Dog, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Your Honor, my client was not soliciting a prostitute. He was simply trying to hire a sex... Well, the thing is, like, they have licenses, and they are registered, so they wouldn't be arrested. Oh, wow. Two in a row. That's crazy. If you do want to look into these types of services, I'm not sure which countries and which states they're legal in. I can't help you with that. But I kind of started to see, like, it's like a slow burn escort. It's not exactly that, because, like, the thing is, with an escort, it's something purely for, like, excitement, and a lot of people can get into bad situations with, like, what's it called? Sex addiction? They even treat sometimes sex addictions and things like that, where they want the person to not be engaged with, like, that type of stuff so they can recover. So I doubt the US has it all. It might, I'm not sure. I honestly have no clue. Also, hi, Cozy Nero, y'all. But the thing is, normal Grimmi conversation, not many able to talk about this. Yeah, I think it's something that people should probably know about a little bit, though, just because I think people have a tremendous amount of, like, trauma related to this type of stuff, and it's very, very quiet and, like, very not talked about. Is sex addiction a bad thing? Yes. So if you're the type of person that... This is also going to be very awkward. If you're the type of person that engages in masturbation, like, constantly, like, several times a day, you can actually have your brain rewired to the point where you essentially start behaving like a drug addict. So, which is really, really, really bad, apparently. People don't like that. Can also happen with like sugars and like cookies and things that are extremely addictive if you have a addictive personality. The Kappa trade being on here right now is really funny. Just like, hello, Golden Kappa. Yes, we're going to continue talking about the sex addiction. Post-nut clarity. Well, the thing is, like, people sometimes don't get that. What did I join to? You joined to a very specific conversation. So the thing is, if people are doing that consistently every day, that's fine if they have a healthy relationship. Twitch Golden, I really do appreciate it, Twitch. I'm so sorry that I'm like this. And I really do appreciate that you guys have been so kind and so respectful about this conversation, because I think it could help someone with possibly, I don't know. Gilcon Game, thank you for gifting 20 subs. You really didn't need to do that. Don Kuru, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. I think a lot of people here already have the Golden Kappas, the thing too, from yesterday. It's very, very, very nice of you, Gilcon Game. I appreciate it. I'm gonna thank you guys after from this point on, just so I could continue the thought, because I think it was maybe something helpful. So the other thing is that people could spend several hours a day facilitating, like, you know, masturbation, and that'll be something that ends up taking up most of their day. It'll be something that interferes with their life. The same thing if you have an issue with eating a lot of food that makes you feel uncomfortable to the point where, like, you're bloated or you're sickly or you're eating something that makes you feel bad and you're not having the level of control you need in order to take care of your body. Those are also very similar. They're unavoidable in terms of, like, human life and stuff. She's talking about you, chat. I don't know if everyone here has this issue. But this is probably something that, sorry just to be like your mom, just everyone here has these issues, sweetie. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be all right. All right. But the thing is, essentially, it can get to a point where it's very negatively influencing your life and essentially making it so you are not consistently happy or healthy. And if that becomes the case, you can end up in a really bad state if it becomes something where you're using it specifically to get a boost of, I think oxytocin is one of the chemicals. What's it called? There's another one. I forgot what it was. Dopamine. Like, there's a lot of things like that. I think if Grimmi spoke like chat's mom for this conversation, I'm not going to do that. How did I get here from Hololive Economics? I have a brain that doesn't shut up. I just talk about, I have no filter. So, you can damage your genitals. You can do that too. Like, some people will actually get to the point where they're getting scabs and, like, problems and stuff. But, it can even be so much as, like, if you're doing that several times a day, once a day would be normal, I think, but several would be tiring. That's the thing. Some people don't have a healthy relationship with it. It's not always going to look like you're damaging your genitals and stuff if you don't have a healthy relationship with it. It's just, if that's, like, your primary source of dopamine, and it could even be that it was your primary source of dopamine from a young age, same for food. You could end up in a situation where, like, you go to that instead of getting the small triumphs in life that you need. Instead of doing your work consistently, you may feel like you're lazy or you're unable to start your day. It's just because you go to something that's not beneficial in order to get that dopamine consistently. And it's really interesting to look at. So the thing is, that's one of the things that these types of therapists can also help with. Like, you can also just go to a normal sex therapist or normal therapist, and if you have these conditions and stuff. Usually they're rooted in, like, some sort of traumatic fashion where, like, someone had to use that in order to feel better about themselves over time. And when they stop it, and it sounds insane, but some people stop it for like 30 days and see that their dopamine starts to even out and starts to feel better when they start going to things like accomplishing something. Same thing can happen for online games. Same thing, it can happen for a lot of stuff. So stop gooning, just gamble like a normal person. No, gambling's also kind of rough. No. Sex isn't bad, but that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these sex therapists deal with trying to rehabilitate people after they've had that experience where they could be engaging in intercourse with random people. You would lose dopamine when you get older. Yes, it also makes it so, like, these normal everyday activities, like maybe finishing a project or doing something, could be something where you're not getting any sort of those feel-good chemicals. So, like, it's like quitting anything. You'll feel a drop at first, but eventually it'll even out. Yes, and eventually you probably will even have withdrawal symptoms and start to go like, why did I even do this? Is stupid. And it doesn't just apply to that. It applies to any sort of thing that gives you dopamine. You can get addicted to anything that gives you dopamine and anything that gives you serotonin. So don't go and get your dopamine from beating a Souls game. Nothing like it. I agree, though. I love Souls games. They're really nice. They make you feel very accomplished. Grimmian or silver. You don't necessarily need silver, but I do like silver. It should be noted that you can be addicted to everything, and all addiction is bad, just like addiction is. Yes. So, thank you, Kev Coth, for the 100 bits. Twitch donos or dopamine. That's very nice of you. I can't get no satisfaction. Well, the thing is also, even if you want to have a healthy relationship with that type of stuff, it might be good when are you streaming the Elden Ring DLC Grimbo? Never. It might be better just to take a step back and like look at your habits if you feel like it has become a major part of your personality and you suffer from depression. Because, how do I put this? Serotonin is the natural brain chemical of happiness. Yes, well, the thing is, it can deprive your brain of these types of chemicals if you're getting them too consistently, too easily from a source that isn't benefiting you. So you might become someone that could engage in this type of behavior for like 5 to 10 hours a day and then feel like, oh, I messed up so much, and then like need 10 hours a day the next day to try to get back on track. But then you feel like, oh, I messed up so much. I was already so depressed starting. So depression from not donating to Grimmi. You don't have depression from not donating to me. You're fine. But that's the thing. I would highly encourage you to look into it a little bit here and there. And then some people get really, even just a few hours is like considered like a little bit rough. Like same thing can happen for Twitter and like no longer finding experiences in life as amazing. Like you can have a lot of things that mess with your dopamine. You get resistance to the substance and you also need more dosages to that source to keep it up. Yes. And that's also how people can get into very weird, awkward pornography stuff and like super weird, violent fetishes and stuff. Like a lot of people start out being completely normal. They start out completely healthy, and then it slowly starts to overcome their normal brain stuff, and they escalate to more and more intense things, feeling shame about it, but then shame feels like positive when it's associated with getting that dopamine, and then it's just a downward spiral. So, like, getting likes on Instagram, if I get more than 1,000 likes on Twitter, I usually just, I mute the post. I don't think it's healthy. I think you just have to move on at that point. Non-violent, but don't look up any my homework folder. I think that if you feel like it's do you have a degree in psychology? I do not. Like, this is just stuff that I looked into because I thought it was interesting. I'm a VTuber and I kind of had a lot going on in my life, so I didn't have much time to do anything else for a long time. I had a very unstable upbringing, but I thought it was interesting to look into, just like how our brains respond to this stuff. Like, that's why I don't take anything too personally if anyone's too mean to me or too intense ever, because being a human and having our brains is very weird. So, just saying. I had a hit tweet once. First 100 felt awesome, then it became annoying. I unmute stuff really quickly because I just don't want to look at people arguing with me. I'm a coward. I'm not kidding when I say I don't like looking at people being angry at me. I can take it because I hadn't that experience growing up, but I know it's just like, oh, okay, well, this is interesting. I need to go do other stuff. How many GB is appropriate for a 4K homework folder? I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help you with the specifics, but I do know if you're feeling depressed and going in a downward spiral, it might be good to look in those types of things. If you feel like you are not normal with like the type of stuff you're consuming, or if you are looking at anything illegal, immediately take a step back and go talk to a professional. And they can also offer you a lot of medication that can help with these specific types of things. For food, I honestly, genuinely believe that if you are not in a good place about how you feel and your weight, and if you are over 100 pounds, it is a medical issue. I don't think it's related to just not trying hard enough. I think at that point, it is a medical issue. Illegal wear, pretty much anywhere. Like if you have to ask illegal wear, I think it's probably something where you may want to ease off of it because you don't want to get into trouble. It shouldn't be like, well, it's okay over here. Like, I don't know. Like, just maybe go like, maybe I can crank it to something else. Like, I stopped that gotcha spending. That's really good. I'd say if you can go without something for 30 days, just see if your life improves somewhat. From what I saw with like, you can't really stop eating food. Like, there's a lot of, like, problems with this stuff. But, like, when it comes to, like, not doing masturbatory stuff, like, 30 days, you can let your, like, brain reset a lot, and it can give you a different idea of, like, what's going on. It's very helpful. Found Grimmi on TikTok, decided to come check it out. Amazing topic to stumble into. I don't know. It might help one person. Who knows? Is that a golden kappa? We had one yesterday, too. It was very nice. Thank you so much, Twitch. You can stop eating food, just not for long. Yes. So, I really recommend that if you are 100 pounds overweight and you're not happy with yourself and you are not like in a healthy condition and you don't feel good about yourself, you should probably go see a therapist and you should probably go see a psychiatrist. And you should probably go see a general doctor as well. But if you have the capacity, make it your first priority. It'll improve your life so much, just because at that point, like if you're in a cycle of like shame and needing more dopamine and needing more serotonin and needing more all this stuff, like there's natural ways to get it. And you shouldn't just rely on one specific thing over and over and over and over again until you start to feel very sickly. And if you feel if you're even going down that road, it might be good to catch it early on and start to develop a healthy relationship with that. So I am super disappointed when I learned the golden cap was only for a limited time. Me too! I tried to make it an emote where it was just on my channel and I realized they were going to get really upset and that was and I was insane. The hardest part about dying is that you can't just stop doing it, like smoking and drinking. So it's a constant temptation every day. Yes. I used to have a little bit of a problem with like food. Like, I think the thing that helped me most probably was, it's going to sound really bad, but ADHD medicine. I know it sounds really bad, but it wasn't actually, because the thing is, I was severely lacking dopamine, and I was having a really hard time because I had ADHD. So when I had that, it re-regulated my brain's approach to food, and I no longer saw it as something that would give me dopamine, because it was also a very small amount compared to the amount that I needed. Like, so. Coffee helps with appetite. It does. Coffee's also really good and delicious. Sleepy's coffee is caffeine free, I think, like from the new Phase collection. That's the coffee company. Also, a small cat. Thank you for the 100 bits. I had the same experience. Yes, it can help a lot. Aka Hurun, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. There's also medication specifically for, I don't think it's an SSRI, but it might be a different one. There's different types you can go to for a psychiatrist and say, I have impulse control and I have depression. And then they can give you a lot of... Also, thank you guys so much for your support. I will read those in just a moment. I'm sorry that we're talking about something so crazy. It's a matter of, like... You should just be honest with the therapist, and they might be able to prescribe you something for depression, anxiety, and whatever other issue you have. And also, if you have impulse control, because a lot of impulse control comes from lack of dopamine. So, ADHD meds are also stimulants and thus lower your appetite, and have a long history with different ones. Yes. So they're stimulants and they lower your appetite, which is fair. But even when I don't have them now, I don't have these issues with food. So I went from someone that could eat like 6 or 7 Oreos and be like, oh, I feel sick. And that was a lot for like my height and frame. So add time again. One second. I didn't even get to the thing I was going to say. Sorry, I'm really bad at this. There was finally in the game title. I'm sorry. Okay, really quickly. I would highly recommend seeing a psychiatrist if you feel like your problems are getting to a point where they are no longer making you happy. If you feel like you're spending most of your days not feeling good, it is a really good idea to go and try to get professional help from both a therapist and a psychiatrist, and also look very critically at things that happened to you as a child. Because the thing is, even if you don't have memories of those things as a child, you might have things that you remember from when you were a little bit older, where you go, okay, why was my coping mechanism this? Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't constantly try to please people. Maybe I shouldn't be constantly standoffish. Like maybe those come from feeling rejected, or feeling like I need to survive by myself, or feeling like I need to be independent. And those might not be serving you if you feel like you're constantly feeling afraid or unhappy, or feeling like everyone dislikes you, or things like that. Like those can all be things that you can work through, and you can ultimately get to a point where you don't need as much dopamine, specifically from the masturbatory stuff, specifically from the food stuff, specifically from the gambling stuff. It just takes time, because all addiction is rooted in bad coping mechanisms, trying to get more of a chemical that you needed in your brain, because people weren't treating you very nicely when you were a child, most realistically. Okay. All right, cool. Therapy is expensive. You can go on YouTube and you can find a lot of really good, well-trained people that'll give you insight into whatever condition you may be struggling with, and they can help you quite a good deal. There are a lot of really good people on YouTube, and I know a lot of you are very intelligent, and you can probably find some things that'll help you and benefit you quite a bit. Okay. But what I was saying is, those sex therapists are usually for people like that, or people that have so much anxiety about becoming sexually active that they are having a nervous breakdown over the concept, and things like that, where it's just very negatively affecting their life. So it's not really so much about, like, the prostitution stuff. Also, if you're thinking human trafficking and prostitution, you might be in a rough way. It might be good to unpack that a little. If you can hear, like, oh, it's probably, like, human trafficking, go, like, oh, prostitutes, this is awesome. Like, you might want to take a step back and be like, okay, what's going on? I'm scared. Just, you know, ideally that, like, all that stuff that I just described, like, literally every aspect of it can be engaged with in a healthy way that'll make you feel happy. And if it doesn't that's not something that's really serving you, and it might be good to take a step back and just see how your life would be if you had a healthier relationship with it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Don't make yourself mentally ill to go like, I'm not like other guys. Yeah, I'm not like other guys, yeah. I don't go outside and I'm having a complete mental breakdown all the time. I'm not like those normies, nah. I only jerk it to wolves who have their muscles exchange as they have intercourse. Yeah, I'm a sophisticated guy. I'm not like those normies. What? That's a real one. I don't know who's into that, but at least one of you might be. And I hope that you're okay, because it's not something that is probably good in your brain fully. Okay. Everything you're saying is absolutely correct with those for mental health professional. Go on YouTube and look up real therapists and real people that have degrees and are offering help with specific things. There's people that have professional help for ADHD. There's people that have professional help for, don't kink shame. I will kink shame a little if it's something that maybe is pushing them in a direction where they're going to go crazy eventually. ADHD, not bowel. Like you can, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with furries. No, I was saying the thing about muscle exchange, like as a, I don't know. That's the only thing. I've only seen that with like furries, and I was like, that was really weird. Maybe it was a bad example. I think furries are probably not bad. They're just furries. I don't think if something is hurting you that it's bad. I think if something can be engaged with in a healthy way, it's not bad. So, YouTube, go on there, find stuff for the specific problems you're feeling are very bad and contributing to a negative point in your life. You can even just look up a general descriptor of it, and then you can look up things that you can do about it. Find specifically therapists. Do not go to someone that is just a random person. If you want to watch those, just know that their opinions might not be something that can perfectly help you in every way or regard, because God, like, they might not know what they're doing and they might mess you up a little bit, but they're going to try their best. There is some good information from people that don't have those degrees, but they should really be honest with you and say they don't know 100% what they're doing. This is just how I've approached it, and I hope that it can help you. So now we're going to go to an ad break, and then we're going to play Look Outside. I didn't even get to the thing I want to tell you guys, though. Darn it. Ow, wait a second. I want to talk about something, though. I'm a random person. She's costing me clients. I'm sorry. I became aware my mom keeps trying to make me dependent on her by reinforcing the behavior nothing I do matters. Oh, goodness. And that she tries to take over whenever I'm in a bad way because of that. It keeps me destroying my discipline. Whenever I'm happy, she goes to me past midnight and pushes her insecurity on me, making me super stressed, making my sleep worse, reinforcing that I'm supposed to be reliant on her. I don't think you can hear me because there's an ad. I'm not sure if you can. I would say you might need to look up how to establish boundaries. It will be hard with a parental figure, but you can do it over time if you are willing and able to find resources. It may also be good to tell a peer if you have access to that, depending on the severity. Okay, depending on the severity of your, mom's case, you may need to look at getting some distance for some time even, which can be scary if you are being put in a position to be dependent on them. I hope they didn't leave, just like, there's an ad, I'm going. Dependent on them. But it is possible to slowly get into a better place in life. Please do not give up. Oh, you can hear me? I'm so sorry. I don't know if, like, the ads thing, like, I'm so sorry about that. You can hear me. Okay, cool. There we are. Okay, so you can hear me. So, okay, there we are. I apologize about that. I just saw your message popped up on the side. But yeah, so, that would be my recommendation. So, I know it sounds kind of insane, but, like, if that's all you know of your life, it'll be really, really, really hard for you to get to a position where you feel like you can leave, because you also probably feel like you can't do anything right, and if you leave, that you're gonna just mess up and end up in the gutter and, like, sleep in a trash can, which is what some parents will tell you if they have very low self-esteem and they feel insecure, which I imagine is maybe the case with you also. Or alternatively, they just go like, oh, I'm just so horrible. You're going to leave me forever. I just suck. Oh my God, I don't have anything. You're going to leave me. 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 You forgot to press enter. He can hear me. So just press enter. Wait, do you want me to press enter? Oh, wait, I reached the character limit. 1 second. Okay. I can press enter if you'd like. I didn't catch the first half. Okay, that's what I said. You might need to look up how to establish boundaries. Those are really important, and not everyone will respect them or listen to you. They might just go like, no, you suck, no. Or they might alternatively go like, I'm a horrible person. I don't know, my God, of course you don't want to be around me. And either way, I'm not saying that they're evil. It's just, you know, there's a character limit. There was. I had to delete the end of it, which was, don't give up. I hope that you can feel better. Ban Grimmi for spamming? No! What the flip? When was the last time we had a 3-hour yacht? Probably yesterday. What's the important thing you wanted to say? So, relating it all back from like the sex therapy stuff, all that stuff. I think if you have a healthy relationship with yourself and what you want out of life, you can probably engage in BFE and GFE in a healthy way. So, words of affirmation are against the Twitch TOS. Gosh darn it. Grimmi is now banned at one more channel, somewhere she'll never see. Wait, what? Why? What if I know that person? What if I go there to type and I just think they're super pissed at me? That's gonna scare the crap out of me. Unban me. Unban me. So I think like the biggest thing is, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm probably get along with them. Oh my God. Well, who knows? Is it her? Is the emote used? Okay, anyway, sorry. You never type in chats anyway. I watch. I'd be extremely afraid. Hi, Grape. Wait, Grape ban me? No, come on, unban me. I'd be extremely afraid. Hi. Oh my God. Oh God, you weren't talking. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that. George. No. Everything's going wrong. Oh no, Grape. I'm sorry you heard me talk about dopamine and all of the stuff, but I don't know. I thought it would help people. Let Grape rest. Let Grape rest. Let her rest. Let her rest. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, you love it? That's nice. I do think of it as like a medical condition. What I was saying before I freaked out, I needed that after my last Dota match. Go to bed, Grape. You don't need to win. You've already won. You got this. So essentially, also guys, please go check out Grape. She's very lovely. She really is. She really is. I really do mean it. She's very good at video games too. But BFE and GFE, I think, can be used in a healthy way, in a similar way to like how people probably use like sex therapy, like legitimately. If people are looking at that and feel like they are gaining experience from it and feel like they are being put in a positive place with it, and they still haven't like gone like, okay, well, no one else in the entire world will ever like get along with me and I hate them. Like if you look at it as just like, well, this is something nice and this is a role play and this is engaging and I feel positive about this, BFE and GFE could probably be very rewarding for you, and it might even make you feel like you have a little bit more confidence to be around people in that way. I think if you are specifically relying on it when you're in a very dark place and you feel like you are not able to communicate with anyone else, that is when it's starting to get a little bit rough, and you might need to push yourself back into a slightly healthier direction. It's probably not being used as a healthy mechanism, to be honest. I think some people do, though. I think some people use it as a healthy mechanism. This is embarrassing, but I used to listen to Yandere Heaven audio dramas. It's extremely embarrassing, but I did listen to them, and I was just like, these are cool, and I was able to step away from them and go like, okay, well, that was interesting, but like, these aren't like real people. So I knew it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I feel like it's a bit different, since GBFE is still inherently just content material to be consumed versus personal relationship you have with a therapist. Yes, I think so, 100%. Real life automotive, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Wait, did Loons VA like those CDs? They're really good, honestly. Like, I even wrote some, and I don't need to talk about this anymore. But like, what I would say is, essentially, GFE and BFE, yeah, it's girlfriend experience and boyfriend experience. I think they could have a place where people feel more comfortable interacting with that type of stuff. I think if it's something where you start to legitimately believe that the person is like your like girlfriend or boyfriend, like it might be something that's helping you if you are still in a healthy place with it. Like if it's like a role play thing and it's making you feel like more confident, I think that there is a level of pushing it into a place where you are very, 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 very unwell. So I'd say if you feel confident, if you feel good about it, if you feel like you can still talk to people, if you feel like it's pushing you into a place where you might even have more confidence around like the desired like sex that you like, all the more power to you. Escorts, paid BFE, GFE. Escorts are more like usually human trafficking victims, but we don't need to go into that again. Grimbo is so brave releasing this kind of info the CIA would be able to torture out of me. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. I think if people think less of me for it, that's fair. I think the Yandere Heaven CDs they were cool, okay? It was cool. The idea that like two like crazy dudes were like fighting over you was awesome. I'm sorry. Is that wrong? I think it's interesting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your Voice of the Void mods are more like you trolling me every night when I wake to sleep. I'm sorry. It is me just going like, hey, what's up? Have you ever thought about what whipped cream would taste like if you put dog food in it? Like, you don't need that while you sleep. I'm sorry. I'm not a GFE streamer. I'm really sorry about that. Like, I'm really not one. I don't think I could even pretend to be one. I don't think that I have that in me. I think I'm very awkward. I think the people that do it have probably studied a great deal and worked very hard. If they're making ASMRs that are cool like that and like doing streams like that, do whatever the hell. I don't judge you. These are some interesting topics I walked into. I hope that you're having a good night. You heard her, everyone fight each other over Grimmi. No. It's a cool thing as like a type of media. If you really want two women to come and stab each other to death over you, you're going through a lot more than I can help you with. You need to go outside. It'll help a lot. Lots of VTubers do it and listen to it, like in terms of like the Yandere stuff. I think so. I have a really hard time listening to American, like, or not American, but English speaking, like, stuff like that. Like, I have a really hard time, unless it's a girl. I know this sounds, I don't know why. Like, I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. I'm really not. I think that some men can have really nice voices. It's just like, for some reason, when it comes to yandere, maybe I'm just afraid of them, but when it comes to like yandere, like male audio stuff, like I get like, oh my god, they're crazy. If it's in English. Can we give us the economics discussions of GFE? Do you actually want that? Like, I probably could figure it out over time. Your male voice acting talent in that area is not up to par, usually, in all honesty. I don't think I can do male voice acting GFE or BFE or whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna try. Escargot, thank you so much for subscribing. I actually need to thank all of you guys for the train, the Golden Kappa train earlier. We were just talking about a lot of weird stuff. Do you think you could get Flesh Simulator on here for a conversation? About what? He would be so annoyed with me. I don't know how to... I think the only way that I could have like a serious guest on this program was if I had like a Word document open telling me you have to talk to them about these things at these specific times, stop talking about this other stupid crap. You don't know that? I'll try to contact him. I don't know anyone that knows him and he would be extremely afraid of me. Let's try. Neozuman the Powerful, thank you for being here for 13 months. Not gonna lie, this loading screen is top notch. We can also put some music on it too, now that I think about it. Anyways, we've had to take I think we actually did the ads at one point. They just had to go through. There we go. There we go. I think now it'll have audio again. Nice. There's actually videos essaying them as well as interviewing the appeal of ASMR. Interesting. So like they actually talk about what it could be like. The only ASMR I've wanted to do is usually really weird stuff. I don't hold this against the person because I think they were going through a lot, and I certainly was too. But when I mentioned that I was doing just ASMR once, like I did one as like I wanted to do Tomie ASMR and I thought it was really fun, but I had a horrible time just because like before I could even really talk about it, like I told someone and they were just like, oh yeah, I hate that type of stuff. Like GFE like stuff is like really evil to do and like I can't believe you're doing that sort of thing. And it made me feel horrible. My ASMR was about Tomie's head being in a trash can. So, that's mean. They were just going through a lot. In retrospect, I shouldn't have, like, been so sad about it, but, like, so I have a weird relationship with ASMR also. Signals the orchestra to play the wrap it up music. No! We're gonna talk about whatever. I'm sorry. I love the Tomie ASMR. I was happy that you were there to see it. I really liked it too. It was fun, but I was also very nervous and very stressed out about that. Literally going to hell. Why did I do what? Why am I going to hell? Why am I going to hell? Why? 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 I don't think it was necessarily, like... I don't know. I understand. I really do understand. I think that it's very fair to, like, criticize people for that type of stuff if you feel like it's something that wouldn't make you feel good and stuff like that, so I really do get it. Tell us where the Tomio clips are. I don't know if they're still around. I can try to find them. Necromancer goes to hell, more news at 6. I'm sorry, but like, I think they're a nice person. I think it's just, so if you guys are feeling like very much like, no BFE, no GFE, like I'd follow your gut instinct on that and don't like get into it if you feel like it wouldn't be a good place for you. Pleading to God at the pearly gates as to why she's going to hell ASMR. Wait, no! I don't want to go to hell. I don't want to go to hell. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die? Wait, before... Oh, actually, you could actually. Your girlfriend poisons you, GFE ASMR? That would be fun. BFE is boyfriend experience and GFE is girlfriend experience, Silpha. So, I find it funny and comforting. A boyfriend cooks for you breakfast for you but burns himself? Oh no. So, I don't know. I just don't think that I could... I would want to make creepy ASMR, but I don't know if I can, so I'll try to figure it out. Truly an experience. If you go to hell, can I have a souvenir? No, no, no. I'm not going to hell. No one should go to hell. That's... cinema? Oh, cool. Favorite ASMR is the one where the woman spills coffee on her face. No, that's so sad! I want your girlfriend breaks your fingers with scissors ASMR. Oh crap, that's scary. I think the really weird experience ones are kind of cool. Can you bring back some of their spicy hell hot sauce? I have hot sauce that's spicy as hell. Can you make a creepy ASMR? I'd love to do that actually. I think that would be really cool. Can't have crap in hell? I'm sorry! It's just, I don't know. I really do get that people have a lot of different opinions on this. Grimmi has both the boon and penalty of being a genuinely nice person. I don't know about that. I think I'm very average, and I think that if you start to consider yourself a nice person or a good person, you risk, becoming insane. Like, I don't know. My parents thought of themselves as nice people, and they were, like, the most narcissistic, crazy people ever. Like, they were going through a lot. I don't want to get into that. I think that you should probably try to have a lot of empathy for others so you don't hate yourself, though. And I think that you should probably have a lot of empathy for yourself so you don't take it out on others, ideally. And I think if people are mean to you, it's okay to hold them accountable, and not everyone is going to offer you that, but a lot of them will, so it's good to communicate. And it's good to trust your gut. Your parents have been pretty well covered. Yeah, they are going through it. They need to toughen up, I'll say that much. If I just think I'm goated, is that safe? Yeah, you can have self-esteem and be healthy. You can also think of yourself as a nice person or a good person. There could be a femcel ASMR. I'm sure there is. There's probably Tomoko ASMRs. Your girlfriend slowly turns into a bear while being cursed by a witch GFE ASMR. Just like, I'm so sorry, honey, please help me, I'm scared, I don't want to... Like, that would be awesome. I guess that was it. Upload it to YouTube, buddy. I don't consider myself a kind person, but I try my best to be understanding and empathetic. Well, the thing is, I think that's the best you can do. Because you shouldn't try to be overly empathetic to the point where you are not healthy. You shouldn't be trying to do that. I never heard of you before, but just checked random channels before bed. This was a good time. Looking forward to watching the VOD tomorrow. I hope that you enjoy it. Have a nice night, just Larry. I think, a lot of people confuse being nice with being willing to work with someone on everything and willing to take a lot of abuse and willing to let people treat you very negatively. And that's not good for the person that you're letting do that to you, and that's not very good for you. Like, that's going to enable them to not develop the skills they need to be around other people that won't take that. And that's not going to be good for you because you're going to constantly be stressed out and depleted beyond all of your ability as a human being to exist. So I think sometimes you might have to be angry at people and you might have to do X, Y, or Z. You might even just super mess up. You might mess up, you might feel differently about it at the time, you might feel differently later, you might go back and forth. You might have a lot of different things you go through in life, but none of them are necessarily bad. So a lack of self-respect can really let others ruin your life. It's not even so much that. It's more of like a dependence that they like you because you feel like you need them to like you because they could hurt you in some way, which is something that happens if you had parents that were very much like, oh, you messed up again, how could you? Oh my god, you're just so horrible. Then you get into like this state of like, well, I need to please everyone around me and I need to make sure that I'm doing the right thing because my parents said I was always doing the wrong thing, so the right thing would be making sure that everyone is happy all of the time. And if that's the case, you gotta stop because you will go crazy. What I found to be a good approach is to not think of yourself as a good person, but to strive to do good things while regularly reevaluating your actions. Yes, I think that's good. I think it's good to know what you like and know what you want to do. I have not played the game. Yes. No, I have not played the game. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm getting really bad about it. This is probably a record. I'm really sorry. No, it's not. I think our biggest record was like 10 hours and then we played it or something insane. So, Grimmi has a lot of brain function. I don't have all of my brain in the same condition most people do. My brain is squished and I have like an eighth less. Clowns, Heavenly, please, for the love of God, I don't want to have intercourse with clowns. Heavenly Father, sorry, I'm throwing you under the bus, but Heavenly Father does. Please go to him for all of your clown-related needs. Just saying. Okay. I do. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, I don't think that Italian aristocrats did that type of stuff. I was gaslit. I was gaslit by a large community of clown enthusiasts that wanted to rewrite history so their clownery could be engaged with in a sexual manner. And Kamawala, thank you so much for the subscribing. Thank you at this exact moment. I'm so sorry. Go check out Heavenly. He has what you want. I very much apologize. Heavenly just loves messing with VTubers like Grimmi and Henya. Henya seems very sweet. She seems very cute. I like her new catchphrase. She seems like she's very sweet, and then occasionally she accidentally goes and says something so profoundly intense, and it's awesome. Good for her. I think she's very cute. Henya's base day up, she seems very sweet. But go check out Heavenly. I don't want to have intercourse with clowns. I am not Heavenly Father. I'm not any of the other things that you put on that meme. That is Heavenly Father. Go, 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 go. Don't call him Grimmi. No. Huh. Anyways, we're going to play Look Outside. Finally, after a million years. Also, hi, Heavenly. We're going to play Look Outside after a million years. A million years. I'm sorry that it took so long. But won't it be nice? Won't it be nice that we get to go and enjoy this nice game? Hina is a clown VTuber. There's a lot of very nice VTubers that are clowns. Wasn't anything too stressful then? I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there. Take care. This is a rough first visit? How so? Oh crap, we didn't do this part. This part is scary. So, they don't let you save that often in this game, so we have to do this again and again. Would you guys like to see one of the scariest endings in this game? Because we're at the exact right point for it, and I know not all of you have seen it. As the next Mormon here in Heavenly Father is what you need for cloud intercourse. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yes? Okay. We'll do that and then we'll take a short break. I know that we just started the game and I'm insane and I'm sorry. So this is one of the worst endings you can get, it feels like, but it's also very cool. For context, this thing has been stalking us around the entire game. It's been giving us little gifts. It's been helping us in weird little areas. It most recently gave us a rose. And what it does is it just stares at us whenever we come in contact. I got that stupid glitch again. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I got this specific glitch, but it looks like he's coming out of an anus. I'm sorry. Wait. What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get closer to you? The dark cloak seems somehow enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm and safe. Maybe you should walk inside. incognito hazard. Maybe you should walk inside. No. You try to shake off the intrusive thoughts. Stepping back is what you do to not die here. You have been pulled into the darkness. There is nothing here except you and it. Hundreds, thousands of fingers push and prod at you. The touch doesn't feel hatred or violent. They're delicate, loving. They effortlessly dig into your skin like you're a lump of dough. You feel a hand reach into your brain. Another pulls your lungs out of your chest. Your arms and legs feel impossibly long. The countless hands work with great delicacy and precision. You feel no pain at all. You are simply unwound, like it is the most natural thing. You see nothing but the slowly fading mask. And then, you see nothing. When the pain finally comes, it comes all at once. And it never ends. So that's one of the bad endings. You probably don't want that massage, Toki. Surprisingly commenting if you consider how many painful ways to die there. Well, you are in pain for all eternity now. It stretches out into oblivion. So... don't tell me what I don't want. Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly just say thank you so much again, Gilcon Gain, for gifting 20 subs. Thank you so much, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, for starting the Golden Kappa Train Part 2 from yesterday. 2 in a row is pretty insane. Thank you guys. Thank you, Twitch. Don Kuruk, thank you for the 100 bits. Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. Cat Kari, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. Transcenetti, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. VH Rock Gone, thank you for the 100 bits. Smee23, thank you for the 200 bits. Kevkosk, thank you so much for the thank you so much for not 100 bits. 10 gift subs. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself, you guys, by the way. That is a lot of money. Just Ray Z, thank you for being here for 9 months. Gutsy, Gutty52, thank you for being here for 3 months. Kevkosk, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Get dopamine, get dopamine in a healthy way. We had a very long discussion about this. Kevkosk, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zaz11. Bob, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I very much appreciate it, but do take care of yourself. Kevkosk, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Twitch donos are dopamine. Okay, but also you should take care of yourself. Rivia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The Golden Kappa gives me dopamine. Good for you. Brain Sister Joyer, thank you for gifting a sub to Stop Gooning. Also, I knew that was you. I never, like, you had the same blue name. They used to be Alpha Bunny. I thought it was just weird that you were gone. Sorry, more Teme Terra, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. And also make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Kevkosk, thank you for the 100 bits. Depression due to not donating Grimmi. No. Bob the Janitor, thank you for gifting a sub to Dopamine. We do need more dopamine. And in a healthy way. Kaityo, thank you so much for the gift sub. Wooden, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Kevkosk, thank you again for the 100 bits. I'm on SSRIs because dopamine too low. Too much time. I understand that. I have also been on stuff that has helped me quite a bit. Silva, thank you so much for being here for 23 months. Golden again, don't mind if I do. I hope you enjoy it. Eska, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Cola Manix, thank you for the 100 bits. Small Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. 3 hours, maybe 3? Oh, God, yeah, we have been here for a while, sorry. Aka Huron, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you all so much for, your support with the Golden Kappa Train. Thank you so much, Twitch, for doing that. I hope that, how do I put this? I hope that you guys at Twitch, if you were watching what I was talking about, were not upset. I was trying to do it in a very, I was trying to talk about it in a very, clinical manner and talk to people that might be going through some stuff. I don't know if they do it randomly or if they, monitor the ones they're doing, but either way, I appreciate it and I very much apologize if it was, little over the line. One Me Yolk, thank you so much for that 510 bits. I appreciate it. Just wondering what happened to Voz. Nope, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We had a great time at Temu. It was deleted by an alien. Chef Hathaway, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Kaityo, thank you so much. Kaitio, thank you so much for subscribing. Escort Gold, thank you so much for subscribing. Leo Zumin, the Powerful, thank you for being here for 13 months. Large Winner, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Would you ever do a Gaspar BF stream? He actually did do one a very long time ago. You guys took him to Taco Bell, and he wasn't happy there. He said he'd be willing to go back to Taco Bell again, but it's gonna be different. So there will be one coming up. That was one of the sub-goals. It's gonna be different than how you expect it to be. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yondery's Basement. No, I don't want to be there. Kamawala, thank you so much for subscribing. Brain Cyst Enjoyer, thank you for gifting a sub to an account. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to an account. This was during the clown stuff. My Life for Pyre, thank you so much for gifting 25 subs. Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 25 subs. But again, you should take care of yourself, because that's a lot of money. I do appreciate it, but please make sure that you are taking care of yourself and making sure that you are happy and healthy in your life and feeling safe and good. So, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, but make sure you are okay. Thank you very much, though. Join the Discord, there's a lot of clown content there. Do not. What account would you please elaborate? No. You guys can scroll up. So, I can't wait to go on a date with my Oshi Gaspar. I don't think it's gonna be as fun as you guys think, but, she was talking about it in a professional, mature manner. I really was trying to. So, Kaniki, thank you so much for subscribing. Very nice of you, too. Remember, if you want to support Grimmi and take care of yourself by inflicting delicious pain on yourself, you should check out saucy.biz. Thank you, VTuber Talks. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Very lovely account, though, by the way. Does a lot of really fun interviews with tons of different VTubers. Really cool stuff. So if you have a VTuber you really like, you can go and watch them get interviewed on their channel. They have so many different types. So cool. Grimmi hot sauce in your pantry. Fire? No! Don't fire people! No! It's okay. This feels like a cool new police state in some ways.
No silver, no hot sauce. You don't belong here. You're going to have to go to Walmart right now. Nothing really that bad will come of it, but yes, you need some Frank's Red Hot. Now.
So, I'm gonna take a very short break, and then we're gonna actually continue with the game instead of immediately being killed in one of the worst ways possible. In a very gentle, horrifying, romantic way. Very cool in some respects, but also, oh dear god. And again, with all the stuff we talked about, if you feel like you're in a rough place, please go talk to someone, or at least go on YouTube and look for information there. There might be some nice places where you can even do, like, group therapy. There's a lot of group therapy places that are easy to access and free. There might even be some on Discord, though I hope that they're not full of people that will try to murder you. Sorry, sometimes people online can get a little bit crazy. So, having random stuff there is ruining my organization. I don't know 100% how Twitch stories even work, so I'm not the one to ask about this. VTubers doing interviews where? It is VTuber Talks. Let me see if I can't really quickly... Or VTuber Talk. And it's all different VTubers doing different interviews. No, I almost rated... No, okay. Oh, VTuber Talk has already been shouted out. I'm not good at this. Thank you very much. Please go check them out. They have interviewed so many cool VTubers over the years, and there's all kinds of fun interviews with so many different people. Hannah Mimi's done one. I remember going to hers and seeing that. Like, I go there and I lurk sometimes. I don't talk very often because I'm afraid people are gonna go, "It's Grimmi!" And I don't want to disrupt people being there. So, but Mimi is really lovely, and a lot of the other interviews were too. So, I will 100% drop my whole check on Grimmi coin. Oh, please do not. Please be careful. I don't... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. But, Grimmi Yap? What is Grimmi Yap? Why are you saying Grimmi Yap? Is that like a 7TV emote? I can make it a real emote. I can't see those because I never set it up because I was overwhelmed for like 8 years. One really cool person who's been on the show is called Grimmi. You should definitely check her out sometime. That's very nice. So, talk to a professional perhaps. I'm going to take a very short break. I'm sorry it took so long to load up the game. It is a really good game. It is one of the best that I've played in my entire life, and I'm sorry that I'm starting it at 11:16. Actually, a little later, because I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I'm gonna go exercise a teeny tiny bit, so... where can I invest into this Grimmi coin? Grimmi coin is not a cryptocurrency, ever. It will never be a cryptocurrency. It will never be a cryptocurrency. It will never be a cryptocurrency. So... okay. I will be right back. So, have you ever played Signalis? I need to finish it. I got to the point where they started making out with their robot, and I was like, oh damn, dude, this is good. Also a good story if you like the King in Yellow. It has a lot of references to that. I feel like the King in Yellow is really coming back lately. It's getting crazy. Wait for a Wendigoon video, then people are gonna go mad for it. It's really exciting. Perhaps we can get a physical non-crypto Grimmi coin made of metals. Precious or non-precious doesn't matter. Perhaps, maybe, at some point someday. You guys have been on the Grimmi coin thing for like a while. I thought it was gonna be a phase. It has not been a phase. You've been talking about it for like a month now. The clown thing doesn't stick around that long. It's me, Grimmi.
Those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Okay, baby. Oh, there's advertisements going. Crap. Alright, baby, 1 second. I'll just sit here and wait. Okay.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually. Juice your base.
Okay, baby! Yo, what is up? That music is very loud. Sorry about that. It was loud on both ends. How are you doing? Sorry I was gone for just a second there. I actually don't know how long I was gone for. I was gone for quite a bit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. It's okay though, baby! We are currently about to play. Look outside. The stream just started. The stream just started. Thank you so much, Psycrafter, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very good. Let's see. Some of those venues get crazy. Are you guys talking about getting trampled? But everyone, I hope you're doing very, very well. We are going to be playing a game that features a lot of really negative stuff. It features a lot of body horror, and it features a lot of murder, and it features a lot of intense stuff. So, if you would like to, please, by all means, stay for it. If you are really, really, really afraid of that type of stuff, if you don't like really gruesome things, I don't think that this is the game for you. You will probably be really unhappy. So I was really looking forward to playing this though, so I almost have like this feeling of just like, oh, I don't really want to play it just because like, oh, it's gonna end at some point. Like, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. I didn't need my mental health today. Well, it's a good game still too. There's a lot of hope and a lot of sweetness and a lot of kindness, so I just showed up. Hell yeah. Also, I'm cracking open a cold one. A cold iced tea from Liquid Death. It's not alcoholic. Oh, they made these sweeter. Oh, I'm really unhappy. No! They put stevia in this too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they did. People are gonna be pissed. Stevia ruined it? It's too sweet for me now. I have to water it down. Which flavor? Rest in Peach. This one's Rest in Peach. They made the cans a lot smaller, which I'm not a huge fan of. I used to think like, oh, I would love a smaller can of this, but they didn't take the price down for it, so that was not good. And they apparently changed the formula. They no longer use as much agave nectar. They now also use stevia. And this is crazy because now it has 20 calories in this small can, and you could get like one that was like twice the size, a little bit more than twice the size, and had the same amount of calories, and it tasted way better. This is fine, I can drink it. I'm not gonna be upset or anything. I'm just surprised. I watched She Who Must Not Be Named play this. What? She Who Must Not Be Named? Like Girl Voldemort? Whoa, cool. I'm unfamiliar with Girl Voldemort's work.
Wasn't anything too stressful then.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there. Take care. Okay, buddy. This time we're not going to be ripped apart and killed. What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get closer to you? The dark cloak seems somehow enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm, safe. You should walk inside. Cognito hazard. Sorry, buddy. You step back. It looks disappointed. Was there some kind of misunderstanding? So, you can get him to— why do I keep getting the weird, like, background of Sybil? Like, this is so weird. Why do I keep having this happen? Am I just talking to them in the wrong place? I keep getting this glitch. So, it might be like the last environment you were in, actually. Never do this again if we want him to live in our house. Get out of here or leave me alone if we want them to leave forever. So, a hug is worth eternal pain and suffering? No. Seth Knox, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. 1 second. One of the cats wants to leave. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so a hug from the mind of madness is not worth the short-term warmth. I think that being tortured for all eternity is not what I'm super into, but so I'm just gonna say I'm gonna let them down and I'm gonna let them stay in my house. Never do this again. It seems to understand. Can you behave? You think that you get it to understand boundaries. It leaves your bedroom. Free massage? You should still have boundaries. So, this game is really fun and really cool in a lot of different ways. We have Betty the landmine, seems to have grown some more. And, she's just one of our pets. What will you do? We're gonna water this. You water the plant. We talk to them. Hey plant, how's the vegetal life treating you? So give me the cold shoulder, huh? You'll get over it. Examine. It doesn't look good. You need to take better care of it. So I've been forgetting to water them every day, but hopefully they're all right now. We also have a nice laptop where we can check the news. You spend some time browsing news sites. More news sites have returned, and most don't seem to acknowledge the current events at all, other than constant weather warnings about staying indoors. So that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Can I get a weird body horror massage without the fate worse than death? See, that would be nice. That would be nice. Kind of hard to, though. Check social media. You spend some time browsing social media. The people who still haven't looked outside are routinely mocked and ridiculed. Some people seem to bend to the peer pressure and look. Many of them appear to stop posting after they do. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. You hear a knock at the door. So we're gonna have to also rebuy the things that we want to buy. We also have a lovely family here. They're all very weird and not doing so hot. A woman is carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bag as she shifts on her feet. We didn't get the weapons dealer this time! No! No! Hello. Hello. I have a lot of stuff in here I've been scavenging. Interested in trading? I can buy stuff from you too. Will you open the door? Yes. Hi. You chat for a little bit. She says some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor 1 is especially all sorts of messed up. Oh. Okay, let me show you what I've got. Here's what I have. Take your time. So, no, we don't have her, wait, I think we might have already bought it last night, actually. We might be okay. So, these different people will come to your door and they'll, like, want you to buy stuff from them. I'm not really sure what we should be getting, though. I think we also sold most of the stuff that we didn't need at this point. Yeah, we sold most of the stuff we didn't need. Tonics are really good, are they? Recover 40 HP and relieve pain. Can even be used in the heart of battle. Oh, that's really good. Rifle ammo is good. Did we end up buying the rifle, though? I don't know if we did. Did we actually buy it? When in doubt, shopping spree, right? Yeah, let's go, baby. Bandages, too. We don't have a lot of money is the thing, though. We spent all of it on, like, a really cool gun. Onion-Nose Gribios? That is a reach, and you know so. Purocane makes acid with D-Cleaner? Ooh. So we have a lot of really good options here, but we don't have a lot of money. I think you got the machete instead. I think we got both, because we had to restart once, because I kept messing up. If you have a gun, everything is free. What do you mean? We're not gonna threaten to kill her. The acid would be helpful, but we have a lot of damage dealers now. So we can buy one tonic. Oh, we are not doing so hot. We can also get rid of some of this stuff. I don't know which of these... We can get rid of the stupid katana. It's only $24! Of course Grimmi spent all of her coin on arguments. It's really good in this game, I'm sorry. Bandages are better bang for your buck? Oh, dang. Oh. I think we should probably keep all of our things. We're not gonna get rid of our landmine either. I'm not getting rid of my baby girl. We have one individual penny we can sell. We can sell these rags. We can sell this polo shirt. We can sell this t-shirt. This tank top. This hoodie. So we have a few things. We have a little bit more money now. Bandages. Not bad, not bad. We'll also get one Purocane. That seems like a good idea. I don't know if we bought... Did we buy the rifle? I don't remember. Wait, we can actually see here. High caliber rifle, baby! Let's go, baby! Any amount of ammo we can get for that is worth it. I will even sell some other stuff. Acid poison and infections, that might be important at some point. Reduces critical hit rate. We don't need that, baby! We don't want that, baby! A baseball cap of a team you don't like. We don't need that at this point. We'll keep the army helmet, though. Buy beer, really good idea. We don't need it, though. We don't need it, sweetie. We're not getting beer, okay? We're getting rifle bullets. Your mother wants rifle bullets. Okay. I hope we can do this again sometime. And now we're gonna talk to our horrible family that's having a mental breakdown. It seems to have a gift for you. You receive beer. Okay. Well, they bought you a beer. Are you happy? Wife, you don't want that thing to eat you! Stop it! Ecto is playing with its tail. It looks hungry. Oh, I have to give them blood. You give Ecto some of your blood. Ecto wanders up to the strange masked creature and warily sniffs at the hem of its robe. The creature's mask turns to face the rat. The masked creature lifts the skirt of its robe just enough to create a small opening for the baby rat, as if to invite it inside. Ecto cocks its head and thinks for a moment before tiptoeing inside. The robe lowers behind it, and the baby rat disappears inside. For a moment you hear nothing, and then frantic skittering and chirping. The baby rat dashes out from beneath the robe and bolts across the room, quaking in fear. Be nice! What could have been beneath the robe? Ecto is playing with its tail. It looks hungry. Hi! You spend some more time talking with Ecto. Ecto looks- Stop going near that thing! Looks up at the masked creature curiously, as if trying to figure out just what it is. The creature's mask tilts and sways as it observes the rat. The curious rodent paces towards the masked creature's robes, inquisitively sniffing at them. It freezes when the mask turns and faces it. Slowly, the masked creature glides backwards as if hovering. Where it stood lies a piece of cheese. It looks like the masked creature gave Ecto a little gift. Oh! That's so nice. Ecto also made their mask different. Hi. What do you want? Did you look outside? I think that we've already done all these dialogue options. So we're gonna feed Ecto a bit more. I don't think that it'll eat them. You give Ecto some of your blood. There we go. Helen is the best character in this. And then we just need to see We should probably have something before we go. Frozen fish with, stew. We're gonna make fish stew. What's No Face doing in Look Outside? Being incredibly evil, but in a very similar way. Probably based on that character in some way. Share with friends. You eat some fish stew. You share the food with 3 people. Everyone recovers 25 HP and 12 stim. 9 social. When you finish eating, you head over to the sink to clean up. You feel a heavy presence behind you. The food was good. I'll do the dishes. Ellen doesn't really shove you out of the way, but moves between you and the sink. You suppose she liked it. It's almost noon. That's nice. Ellen's so sweet. Guess she didn't want to get her special mask dirty. Yeah, you can't use that while you're doing, like, you know, dishes and stuff. Can't do that, can't do that. So it's almost noon. We could also play this video game a bit. Let's see. Is this the one she likes? Hellwizard Arcane Tears? No, she likes Wraith's Scourge, I think. We only have 1 arm. I don't know how we're playing this. Ellen is the most monstrous from having looked outside and yet the least of a monster. I think it seems to bring out specific things in you. Like, all of your transformations are based on something very strange I can't fully comprehend. Like, maybe if you don't have the type of personality for it, you wouldn't necessarily change. This game would be really good to have someone that's like super into lore look at it. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. You venture deeper into the dungeon, eventually reaching a bog filled with witches and flying skulls. A giant mushroom named the Fungal Baron tells you that you must defeat the Wraith Scourge or perish. Helen's breathing gets heavier the deeper into the dungeon you go. She tightly grips the back of the couch, her knuckles bone white. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky but enjoyable. She really likes the game. You play for 2 hours. That's nice. Wish they could turn it into a manga? They probably could. It's a really interesting concept for a game. I could see it getting crazy popular. I kind of felt like this game should exist for a long time. Okay, now we are going out of the apartment. We also are stronger than God. We can kill anyone. We can murder anyone, essentially, at this point. We have become a demon. And we can also access the ice area now. So we got a lot of good stuff going on here. So, if we want to go and fight these guys, I'm also gonna bandage myself really fast. Let's see what we have in terms of what they're equipped with, because you can die very easily in this if you are not paying attention. Like, if I don't have a weapon on! Oh my god! But last time we played this, we were just absolutely going crazy, so... maybe Pierce would be good. Is Pierce good for the ice enemies? I think so. Or maybe Crush. Probably Crush, right? Probably Crush. Let's try using the golf club. Let's also... Oh my god, we could just murder people. They would melt. They would melt. Oh, wow. It's fully loaded. Oh, wow. You may be stronger than God, but are you stronger than Season 5 main villain? It is funny how that works out in, like, media. Just like, oh yeah, you did amazing stuff. This man that's a little bit annoying is now the strongest thing ever. Oh, her cleaver got cracked. We have a new one for her, though. We also have the misshapen limb. It attacks 3 times. Damn, that's good. Let's just try attacking them. Let's see what happens. No music. Okay. Ah! No! Okay, Crash was not the right thing. It's probably Pierce then. Damn, we are the devil. Lich, it seems like it's just taking a little bit to load. It's very, very calm. They should put this video game music on a cassette tape. It would slap. It feels like Dungeon Synth in some ways. Level 11, level 9. One reason I didn't want to play this was because I was just like, well, now we're death. Now we can do anything. Throwing knife. Now nothing matters. Now we're just, I don't know, we can just kill everyone in this game. All of these places are gonna be so easy to beat. It's gonna be insane. Toothpaste. And now I'm gonna die. Cassette tape? Wow, that hurts. What's wrong with the cassette tapes? Don't forget he has the reduced accuracy helmet, so you might not want to give it to him. Oh, you're so right. Thank you for reminding me. We also have a very specific one for golf clubs. It's called the, Albatross Stroke. Powerful, accurate golf swing, empowered by luck. I should have changed my weapon, but... these guys kind of look like they should be jumped on. We'll just let Joel do his normal thing. We'll let this guy do something, and then we'll let her do her... Let's see. Attacks 4 targets, high damage. Cleave is probably best. Damn, I'm not doing anything right here. Ah! Joel also heals if they eat people. It's pretty fun. Grimmi has become Death Destroyer of games. I have. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This game was mostly me having a mental breakdown for most of it, and now I'm just... strong. It feels kind of scary, honestly. It feels kind of sad. Everything that you eventually are afraid of will be something you overcome and conquer if you go towards it, and you need to find bigger and bigger goals as a human. No more fragile than vinyl or CDs, to be honest. Yeah, I think they degrade, but I think the other ones do too. There goes Rumi endorsing cannibalism again. I didn't endorse it, I just said it was happening. Something happening isn't endorsing something. Whoa, why did the lights go out? It's okay, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. So Pierce was the right type. These enemies also have different things that they're weak to, so even though this is lower attack power, we should be able to do more damage to them. We're not normalizing cannibalism. We're not doing that, it's fine. Very effective at little stamina cost. Can break your weapon. Greatly increased chance of breaking weapon. An attack that pierces targets, increased chance to damage weapon. Let's try this one. What's with the Skelter thing? Stickers? Plushies? I don't know. Skelter's not telling me. Skelter has a lot of interesting things they do, and I just don't know. I just don't know. Skelter's just an interesting little guy, huh? What? Skewer did nothing! Come on! Come on! No! I think this is one of the easier areas that you're supposed to go to at the relatively start of the game, so it doesn't really matter, but like, what the flip? I don't know. You respect his privacy? That's nice. You guys should. Skelter's a good little guy. He's always looking out for everyone. He's a good little guy. Whoa! Old game console. Yeah! Yo! Let's go, baby! The best thing you can find if you're trapped in a place where you have absolutely nothing to do and you're going slowly crazy because everything is really bad right now. Baby! Baby! So in case you guys haven't gotten the theme of this game, it's that everything is really bad because there was some sort of demonic entity or something outside, and anyone that looks at them eventually succumbs to it, and it's very, very, very scary. And we can just use normal attacks on these guys then. Also, these are technically people, so it's kind of messed up that we're doing this. Like... everyone in this apartment used to be a person that we kind of knew or talked to, so... I mean, for me, they're EXP, but like... Yeah, but they're scary people. Yeah, but I did just have a mental breakdown in front of the mirror. Because, like, I thought about how we had to kill all of Joel's family. Like, this has been really intense. There's a wrapped gift box here? You unwrap the present. Receives explosive. Why was that in there? Oh. Oh my. Block of ice. Let's go, baby. Hopefully there's something good in here. Oh. How are we supposed to get through here? I want to go fight the boss. How are we supposed to get more salt? Wait a second. Helen was one of the least attractive companions for me until she took her mask off, and it was nice to a child. Now I feel like she's tops. She's good wife material. You can deal with the fact that half of her face is different sometimes. That's how I feel about it, at least. I was really afraid she was going to come in and just start killing everyone, but she's been one of the most interesting characters. Never judge a book by their cover. If you ever find a woman that you think, like, oh god, she scares me, but I'm a bit attracted to her, get to know her even more. Seems like a good idea. Where do I get more salt? She was very off-putting, but she had a good reason. I don't know her backstory quite yet, unless it's already stuff that's been told, but... There's salt hidden in the basement somewhere. We gotta go get it, then. That's Sybil's apartment. I don't think we're ever getting in there. A rare moment where the mask going off is good. Yeah, she's really cool. This game doesn't usually talk. That's very weird. What is this? Whispered in our ear? Corrupt? I've never encountered this enemy, and this area is usually completely empty. Grimmi's party was victorious. 10 EXP received. Devs didn't do an accidental side. I don't think they accidentally soft-locked you. They're also updating this, so if they see something's weird, they'll probably fix it. Woo! What are those things? What? Huh? Oh, the lights turning off weren't turning off just in that one ice room. They were turning off everywhere. Oh god. I think you can hear everything now because there's no music. This is getting really weird. How did I die? What? Oh my god! What the flip? No! We're gods. We can't be hurt. This is weird. What's going on? The music, it's changed. It's Mads left you for 2. I didn't mean to. What is this going on? Why is this happening? God can bleed. We're gonna save really fast. I didn't think it was gonna introduce another element to this game. I guess it's good we found these 2 companions, otherwise we might be murdered immediately. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? Oh, sure it is. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening. Shadows are trying to murder us! What are you talking about? It's very stressful. Let's see if we can make more herbicide before we go. I think it's vinegar and... this, I think. The game heard you talking through it did. This game is so good. Yeah, let's go. This game is so good though. If you guys haven't tried it, please do. It's really worth the money. It's like the best, one of the best RPG Maker games ever made. What are those things and where are they coming from and why are they here? Oh god, this area is so weird too. I haven't really even fought anything there yet. Kiss your rat baby for good luck. I should have talked to them. They're just having a nice little time though. I hope that they're old enough to be left alone. We need another companion to stay home and watch the rat baby. We really do. I also apparently need to find the paper room so I can... What was that? I know I saw some... What was that? Wait. I know I saw something there. It was in the peripheral. You saw it too, right? You saw it too. I'm not crazy. You saw it, right? Why is there raspberry sauce everywhere? I'm not sure. We have a masked guy at home? Oh yeah, we do. I guess he's being nice to them. The number 1 is on the... Oh, I actually have a piece of paper that I never threw away because I knew I'd need it again. Earth! We can use the earth disc to get in here, but I think the really big rat thing chases us, so we might not want to go in there. Ah! 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 Oh, the teddy's not destroyed yet in this one. I don't know how. Okay, I think we can beat this stuff in here, or is it gonna just kill us? Mask Guy even proved that he can get out treats from his mysterious void robe. of pain and pleasure. Yeah, I think the Hellraiser guy is going to be nice to our daughter, son, evil creature, Ecto somehow. It's still intact in spirit. No, it's physically there. It's physically there. It hasn't been destroyed in this save yet. I think I had so many events with Helen and others that it hasn't been destroyed yet. It has to go through the vault. Woo! Take a look at that. We're not immediately getting killed here now. Woo! I think if this game teaches us anything, it's that the apocalypse would be much better spent with friends, or random people that look like they are probably going to rip you apart, and some of them probably would, but you got lucky. And you got really lucky, and you could have been ripped apart in a very disgusting and terrifying way and made to suffer for all eternity if you were just a little bit less good. 50 EXP, don't worry about it, don't think 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 about it. You can always eat them, don't eat your friends. Whatever helps you sleep at night, Grimace. No. Sorry, that was rude. I will sleep at night. I was worried I wouldn't be good at this game, but I think I'll be fine. If you go and get companions, apparently it's not that bad. Swing at 3 random targets. You can also you can regain your HP. Holy crap. Let's see. This might kind of be overkill. Oh, the chef's knife is gone! No! The game's fairly easy as long as you pay attention. I think you also have to slowly learn over time. You could look this game up and just go like, I have a guide, I'm really good at it, I'm really good at it, I'm really good at it, I have a guide, I'm doing amazing. Or alternatively, you could struggle through and try to figure it out. Tonky bar. 2 TV dinners and some raw pork, baby. Raw beef. I hope this isn't bad. I hope this isn't people. There's a lot of skulls on the ground. Might not be good. Oh! Oh no! Okay, let's also equip you with something. I think, yeah, you ran out of your, Let's get you a rolling pin. Let's get you a metal bat. How about that? I think Papi Inu looks the most like a mother character slash a Lisa character. Okay, this thing looks like it could just eat someone immediately. Oh. Where's a can of hairspray and lighter when you need one? We do have explosives. We also have herbicide if we're really, really nervous. The crack cleaver broke. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're all bleeding horribly. Why are we all bleeding horribly? Why aren't you dying? No, no, no! Please, please, please die. Please die, please die. Please die! Oh my god, no! Okay, 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 okay. Break the katana to release it from its sheath. I'm not sure that would work. It might be a good idea, honestly. Let's try it. I shouldn't have even used cleave. Let's try it one more time. How are you not dead? You're not a box monster! Just die, please! Oh, I think they're also draining our health. No, 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 no! 2 resist weapons? Yeah. We might be dead. We might be dead. We might be dead. We might be dead. She also is, Oh, thank God! Yay! Oh! How do I... Ah! 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 I don't have any bandages. Uh-oh. Frog it. Forget about it. Hey! Where's up after some steps? Oh, that's good. Forget about it. Hey! That's a fun one. We're good though. We're good. This honestly could be going. I forgot to put on weapons. Oh my god, no! No, 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 no! Oh no! That's fine. This is 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 fine. All I had to do was not mess up to the degree I am and everyone would have been okay. Now we're wasting all of our items. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. My day. I thought about American Gods Season 1 again today. It was really good. You guys haven't checked out that show. It was really, 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 really good. It's a darn tootin' shame what happened. But really good. I hope that you're having a good Wednesday. I got you a new cleaver, Helen. I love you. You're my best friend, Helen. Okay. The machete's already chipped. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. This is going crazy. Come on. Oh. Helen's bleeding has stopped. Let's go, Helen. Good job. You searched the drawer. $20 in cash, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, everyone's no longer bleeding to death. That's a good step in the right direction. We had one beer to drink. We did drink it ourselves, too. You guys were right. There is an electronic car key on the floor. Take it. Electronic car key? Oh, hi, guinea pig. You play with the guinea pig a bit. That's nice. I haven't caught Look Outside for a bit. Is the guinea pig well? The guinea pig is well. We just checked on them. They're so cute. I will never let anything bad happen to you. Electronic... You press the button on the key. Wonder what that could be for. Oh, the wizard. Deep cut. I'm not taking any... I'm not in any way, shape, or form gonna, like, just relax on this one now. I am very afraid of all of these guys. 56 damage, baby! That's not bad! It's Wednesday, it's leg day. Do you guys actually exercise? Good for you. Oh, thank God. Grimmi's party was victorious. I'm very proud of you if you're exercising. It's hard to start and it's hard to keep up with. Good on you. Fancy headphones. Ah! Small safe, it's unlocked. Leave it? Ow. Oh, it's still locked. You can also use, like, small keys to unlock things like in Resident Evil. Enjoy. It is now the evening. I want that. I want the stuff in there. Please don't eat me. Go love slap your Valkyrie? What does that mean? I go on walks a couple of times a day. I did muscle training and organ exploded and my brain got sad. Wait, one of your organs exploded? What the flip? I used to until I got hurt, so now I'm recovering, but I'll pick it back up again when the doctor... You guys have had it rough. What is happening lately? They were waiting. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Crap! Massacre. States Helen's bloodlust for a day. Wait, Helen has bloodlust? What are you talking about? What? Also, Robbie Bob, thank you so much for the raid. And thank you, Bagpipe Official, for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry I got so locked in here. Thank you for making work more fun, Grimmi. Yay! I'm glad that you're having a good time writing, too. It's always nice when you guys are doing something very fun with your day and doing something productive. Okay. Oh, I'm confused also. I hope I don't attack any of my buddies. Let's do Teeth Cannon. Let's do Share Lunch also, because we're dying. And then let's do Massacre at everyone. What? Don't attack him! Yay! Yay! Oh my god, look at that. He shared his lunch with us. That's so cute. Ow! This guy really is the best character in the game. Sorry for backseating. Oh, no worries. You can talk about whatever. I saw that. No worries. There we go. Let's do this. An excellent hit? I should really change this weapon. What? You're still alive? Stop getting invaded! No! Stop it! No! Joel! Joel! Stop hitting him! Oh, thank God! Oh! Okay, even though I'm doing pretty salt in the earth. Wow, Helen's not doing so hot. Even though we're still a very powerful group, you can immediately have everyone killed if you're not prepared for something, so that's good to know. We need something that's gonna make it so... Old axe, that might be good. That's slashing damage at least. I didn't know you could recruit some of the monsters. You can only recruit Joel. He's technically not a monster. He's, You don't need this. You don't need that. You need this. We could also try the Sheath Katana. It's crushing damage right now, but maybe it will be unleashed if we use it a lot. That'd be really funny. Cleaver, I got a big rifle, but I'm too afraid to use it until we get to some crazy boss, and I don't really want to use any... Well, we have to use a first aid kit on Helen, though. And one on Joel. Oh, we need more resources. Sorry, Joel. Oh, it's okay. This game is really cool with how it slowly introduces things to you and you start to understand the characters. I killed Joel, like, a few times. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Joel. Define monster? Ooh, if only we could. If only we could. Wouldn't that be amazing? So I think that we have worked our way through all of this. Like, I don't think we need anything from here now. I think we can probably leave without fighting all of the monsters here. What we could do is we could go back to the army guy's place. Or alternatively, what we could do is we could continue to look for the paper to give to that pipe lady. She seemed really nice. There's apparently a paper area, but I'm not sure where it is or how to get it to her. Very early in the game. Ominous? You beat the grinning beast, you can recruit them. Really? This is her. Hi. Ah, it's you again. Well, maybe, I mean... There was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kinda cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Very... Junji Ito. I don't know where the pen is, though, and I don't know where the stationery is, though. Here? This is paper. A discarded letter addressed to Jasper from 3 months ago. That's a plot-relevant thing. Need consumables, though? We do need a lot of consumables. I've spent all of my money on a gun, and now I'm slowly... This one has an eye hole in it. This is where we recruited the rat baby. Oh! Yo! I'm trying to understand how the planet's disks work. Those astronomers have installed strange, round sockets for them. There are 2 disks on this floor. And one door has a socket. But how can you tell which disks are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. I have a little note that I made to myself. It's about the number of moons that surround a planet. There were other magazines under the stack. Oh, We should probably sell those. We have a child with us who may not have eyes, actually, but still, still, you know. Finally good ones. No! We have a child with us. We have to be kind to them. Ooh. I didn't know the, sounds changed when that monster was near. Flash, okay. See ya, Grimmi, see ya! Does anyone happen to know... It seems satisfied. That's where I lost my arm. Does anyone happen to know where you get that paper and that pen? This is the rat area. We've already been through here. You do know? It's later? Oh, okay, so it's not on floor 1. Someone was telling me on floor 1 there's a paper area, and I was like, I need to go back there. It's very hard to accidentally spoil me on a game because I will simply misunderstand and do something else. Oh my goodness! You can beat that big guy up if you want to try it. Maybe. I don't have the most healing items though right now. I really don't know what to do about that. Pen was on the rat baby's house, I think? Did I sell it? Because uh-oh. I might have sold it. Perfect excuse for the big gun, but I have to use all of those bullets at the very end of the game if ever. My cat just enjoys knocking things over. I know that's a common thing for cats. Oh yes, they do. I could go back in here. Oh, apparently not. I left the Earth disc somewhere else. Good job, Grimmi. Let's get out of here. How did we say, Goku kills Dumbledore? I thought that went on forever. Snape kills Dumbledore, apparently. Apparently this was like a really big thing back then, and people would go to like Harry Potter signings, and, apparently they would spoil the game by just screaming it out their windows and stuff, like, as they, like, pass by. I don't know why they did that. I suppose it's something that people just, enjoy doing. I guess people just really didn't like Harry Potter fans at the time. Trolls got a troll? I guess so. Seems very weird. Yeah, they went there to, like, people waiting in line to buy the book and would just scream that. Kind of insane. How are you always in the direction of the exit? Simple reason, they're a-holes, that could be it. I feel quite bad for people though, like imagine like you're the type of person that would go to a bookstore at midnight and then someone just goes up and ruins your day. What jerks? What jerks? Same people who really like, oh. Oh. I don't know why I put these in here. It was not... Oh, that would be why. Mars disk, here we are. So we need Earth and Mars in here in order to interact with this. Okay. We are fine, we are fine, we are fine, we are okay, we are okay, we are okay. We've beaten everything to death, we are okay. We are okay. Laundromat's entrance, the door is stuck. Can't you get in here? Wait. When you have Papino, can you go to the janitor's closet and start entering them? I haven't really thought about that. I remember reading a book on whether Snape would end up a good guy or a bad guy. It was so long ago now. I think he ended up a complicated character. She lets kids decide if Snape was evil. The whole thing was a bit doofy. Still not grounds for spoilers? I think so. I think it's... I don't know. I'm fine when authors want to go like, what was it? Think for yourselves. Woo! Why does Helen have a scythe next to her? Is she gonna kill the other characters if she doesn't do X, Y, or Z? Grimmi is not a therapist. I'm not a therapist. Who is trauma dumping Nightbot? I think Nightbot just wanted to feel included. We can go do a bit more of this, I guess. Whoa, this is different than before. Oh right, this is like the final area now, I forgot. I think we're trying to find this dude and get his key. Might be kind of hard, though. It seems almost impossible to navigate where the hell we are. Just saying. Being a bot is an easy thank you, Nightbot. It's true, it is hard. You sure you don't have it? No, I've only beat one boss monster here. It wouldn't have been the boss monster of this area. Radio, painter's key, oh. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! I haven't played this in a week. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. What's that sound? I guess this is a new area. We can kill this guy, probably. Okay, he'll actually start attacking us very quickly and very intensely, so let's see if we can kill him before that. Ah, no! No! Grimmi took no dip. No! No! Beating this boss is optional? Oh, really? Well, we should do it. Why not? Here we go, baby! 150 EXP, ammo crate found. Yo, nice! There's like so much going on in this area. Oh my god. It's honestly kind of insane just how big this area is. I didn't even think that there was gonna be anything that could really surprise me after a certain point, but here we are. Wait, how did we... huh? The war rifle is actually very efficient? Let's try it out. But we have the high caliber rifle. Which one should we use? I don't know what the scythe icon does either. I'm actually kind of getting used to the liquid death. It tastes like soda though, it's kind of gross. Ballistics are really high on this one. We should also probably make sure that... oh, their ballistics go down though. Oh, headphones. Grants resist to panic, charm, confusion, and rage. Let's... Surprised people are still watching this late. You gotta check out Look Outside. Also, probably a lot of people fell asleep. Realistically, people probably actually just fell asleep. Let's try. 64 damage isn't bad. I feel like it's not, like, amazing, but it's something. 120 EXP, cassette tape, whoa! Yo! Very nice. I also need to equip an item on you. 6 AM over here? Yo, I should be sleeping, but I got that sweet insomnia. Maybe you should lay down and not listen to anything or hear anything or think about anything, and if you start to go like, oh god, you go, no, be nice, no, stop it. Stop it. It's a janitor's closet. You need to get in the janitor's closet! Looking and lurking, I'm happy that you're relaxing. I know I started this game super late, I do apologize, you guys. Yo! I was so afraid of this area, but... Hello.
I believe you are Grimmi, yes? I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. Or depictions of the visitor. Images, writing, anything. We are so close to a breakthrough. I believe there's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me, and you may join our communion. A colleague, Edwin, lives in apartment 31, I believe. He has something we may need. He gave me this key for safekeeping. It may lead to a clue.
Telescope room key.
Do you have an offering?
What can we give as an offering? Oh, anything. Shrunken head?
No, we cannot use this as an offering.
What kind of offering?
The visitor responds to those who observe it. We must gather witnesses to its form, artifacts that hold the visitor's image. Bring them to us.
I'm not gonna do that, probably. Not sure if I trust? Yeah. This seems like a good way to make things worse.
It's our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly communicate with it. I've had a vision of a prophet, his mind long gone. His last coherent thoughts are written testimony to what he witnessed.
Oh. Tell me about your little club. It does seem to be... It do kind of be the main quest, actually. It does seem like that, but I don't trust him. Tell me about your group.
Our venerable founder discovered the visitor months ago. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science. In the name of the visitor.
I bet that's Sybil.
She is unable to lead us now. We carry forward her will in her memory. I can only hope that if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief.
Why should I help you?
This is our only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon it will be gone forever. Our civilization is tearing itself apart at its passage. And for what? Nothing. If we establish true contact, then we can understand. We can make sense of all...
Oh, no!
We have lost so much already. When all is over, this needs to have been for something. Please help us give meaning to this.
No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Here's the thing. Whenever it comes to cosmic horror and stuff, trying to make sense of it always makes it worse in some way. It says that it'll only be here for... Oh, it's a little spider. It says it'll only be here for some time, like a short amount of time. Oh, a little spider. That's totally fine. It's just that if you get really invested in, like, going absolutely crazy with this stuff, you could end up in a terrible situation. A toilet. Nothing to see here. Okay. Will you do it for 3 Grimmi coins? I will not do it for 3 Grimmi coins. No. 29. 2 and 9. Huh? Uranus has 28 moons. Earth has 1. Do I have to add stuff together? So Uranus and Earth are probably the plates I want to use. I don't know if I even have those. No, I don't. Oh, okay. Grimmi needs at least 30 silver coins. I do not need 30 silver coins. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Thank you for being so concerned about the amount of silver I possess. We might be able to beat that hand guy at this point. We're pretty solid right now. Like, if we have our nice, cool sniper rifle, and if we have our... old axe might not be ideal. If we have our... I think they're weak to slashing, though, so we might want to keep the axe. Yeah, we could beat him, I bet. 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 We could do it. You just got 30 silver coins?
You can't.
Okay. Okay. Let's do a high caliber burst, and then lose half of remaining HP to Helen to restore Helen's bloodlust early? Why does she need bloodlust? Oh, she can't use these attacks unless she has bloodlust, it looks like. Really interesting. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. Oh, no! Okay. Let's keep going with Teeth Cannon, though. I'm still a little bit worried about this. It's fingers, yes, so this...
You can't get it.
Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Yo, We got an entire new area. Oh, are you a demon? Some nice stationery, including a letterhead, paper, and envelope. Wasn't the strange voice in the pipe looking for this? Yo, let's go, baby! A disc with a picture of the sun, baby! Let's go! We're making crazy progress. Sometimes you just have to put yourself out there. The door's elect planet Saturn is etched to the handle? Saturn, that would be 146. Jupiter has 96 or 95. Uranus has 28, so we can eventually put these together for the right amount. Way to hand it to that guy. Ay. Should I murder this man? Yeah, let's do it. 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 Let's hope he doesn't kill us. No! No! Holy crap, Helen, dear lord! Cassette tape was found, fingernail bomb. Helen? Helen! We have elixirs, those are really good. Helen, do you want some spicy chips? Oh, that's not a lot. Do you want a chalky bar? Oh, that's not a lot. Do you want an orange drink? Oh, that's not a lot. Oh. I'm sorry, Helen, we'll get home soon. You have to go to work. You have to go to sleep. I really recommend instead of feeling bad about that, you go, yay! I get to have a nice little job I go to, and I won't have a mental breakdown. I get to eat food. I know it's scary, but you can do it. You can do it. Can you check her status? She's at 42, and she still has her bloodlust seated. What the hell's going on here? My whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm starting to go mad too. I hope not. The dev streamed his work on Twitch? Oh, Fridge, it's an amazing game. Please play it.
We've been meeting here for coffee every day for the past 10 years. Little Apocalypse won't stop that. Though I have no idea how Clementine drinks hers, I think she's just acting it out for our sakes.
She gives you a slight nod with a clawed foot, located roughly where her head should be. It seems like she can't talk. Oh. You came at the, strangest possible time. This is not representative of how this game is usually.
I have a friend with an apartment in the basement here. Normally we have coffee together, but he hasn't shown up since this all started. Seems the basement level is sealed. The landlord was the only key left. I'm worried that he's stuck down there.
A pulsating mass of organ sits at the table. An enormous beating heart is where its head should be, cranes towards you.
I am getting since becoming a sentient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's also beautiful.
You can practically hear the churn of peristaltic motion from her, isn't it?
Oh, you can practically hear the churn of peristaltic motion from here.
Isn't it neat? That's the sound of life, baby. Anything you want to know about physical ailments? I want to know about Helen's. I don't think she has it. Frozen? Frozen prevents you from acting from several turns and increases the damage taken. There's a chance that it'll be removed upon taking damage. Okay. Thank you. Don't forget, you're a pile of guts too. They're just more covered than mine. Take good care of them. Oh. The cafe's entrance door. You probably don't want to go out there. Hello there. Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Please take your time and look around, and please feel free to ask about my special inventory. Okay. Please make yourself comfortable. Mutt's Fish and Chip is open to anyone who can pay. About special offers. Yes, the items on the counter are special. One-of-a-kind offers. I add new things every day. Oh, but supplies are limited. For every special offer you buy, all the others go up in price by 25%. Oh. No refunds. All items are sold as is. Okay. But we have some money now. We can actually buy these bandages. We should probably buy all of them just from the start. Gasoline also. Damn, you have a lot of really good stuff, dude. Oh, an old axe isn't that bad, actually, for 12 bucks? Yeah, we'll take it. A golf club also isn't that bad for that much either. A pitchfork either. So these are... Woo! A trauma kit, an accessory that grants the ability to heal wounds in battle. More effective for treating heavy wounds, but performs poorly with light wounds. It's yours for $80. A special belt. It doubles the wearer's max HP, but halves max stamina. It's yours for $40. Cool song and good voice from... I'm glad you like. A comfortable belt. Halves max HP, but doubles max stamina. It's yours for $50. What about these guys? A chainsaw cuts through monsters like butter, but you need a supply of gasoline to keep it working. It's yours for $200. Damn, dude! A cattle prod spear, a powerful two-pronged skewer that uses batteries to deliver a powerful discharge. They paralyze enemies on hit. Yours for $200. Damn. A champion's belt gives a small increase to HP and stamina, and also boosts all stat. Damn! What? So these are gonna go up in 25% each time? You find a wallet full of cash? It's not ours. The strange creature is ignoring you. Leave it be. I don't want to bother them. Champion belts helps Joel a lot, I imagine.
I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy has a lot of eyeballs. I bet he can see real well. Bet he's the sight master, the vision president. He can see things you wouldn't believe. Well, no. These eyes can't see for shit. 40/80, useless, blurry, unfocused point of view. I can barely make out your face. And the constant movement gives me motion sickness.
Okay. Hi there, you look terrifying. An entire nervous system sits at the table. The brain wrinkles and pulses with life as the nerves wave and wriggle like tentacles of a grotesque jellyfish. I'm Norm. You want to know more about mental ailments? Ever since becoming a big brain, people keep asking me about them. I guess I just look the part. I don't know anything about them. I just look it up on my phone. Anything you want to know about mental ailments? Whoa, what's charm? Charm. Ah, there it is. Charm makes you act like you are an enemy. You attack your friends exclusively. You might even use special abilities to hurt your friends. Or to help the bad guys. Wow. Stay clear from this one. God damn. Like any other mental status, anxiety meds can take care of and even prevent it if it's used in advance. Okay, wow. He's literally Grimmi for real. I don't know, I would try too. Can we get him some glasses? I think he has enough problems than putting other random little accessories on his fleshy, exposed brain. Fear. That's an obscure one, I think. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, look. It's bad news too. It has the strength of your melee attacks, so you better have a gun ready. And it makes you extra vulnerable to other mental effects. Yikes. And on top of that, fear doesn't go away at the end of the battle. It sticks around. You need to return home to clear it up or use anxiety meds. My beta blockers would finally come in handy. Okay, nope. Smell you later, bro. Poor fellow. A present. Wow. Oh! Uranus! We needed Uranus for something. Yeah, we did. Do you have the fear status on you? I have a lot of good stuff that I don't need to worry about. smelling salts, anxiety meds, and 4 bandages. Damn, we're doing good here. This is great, honestly. You counter fear with vodka? I guess you could. So this is what we needed this for. We need Earth and Uranus. My Earth plate is used for the downstairs area, so we have to go back at this point, I think. We can also get some coffee. I don't think I have that much change, actually. I think I have a single penny. I think I spent most of it on snacks, like how you'd expect. Back door to the convenience store. Okay. You also got the stationery? I did. Now I just need to find the pen. Well, that's not ideal. Maybe I sold the pen. I think I might have sold the pen. Oh my god, I really hope I didn't. It would be under here, right? Then I got the pen at one point during one of my playthroughs and I forgot where it was. You might want to go home and heal. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good idea. We've had a very eventful day. A very eventful one. You might have given her the pen already? Alright. Let's go see if we can give her the rest. I think she's trying to get a letter to Jasper, right? Was it this one? No. You could always look it up online. Never! You guys are my only resource to the outside world. It'll be fun. Oh, it was Nestor. Oh, is Nestor the guy that kisses you? That was weird. But you know, good for him. He's putting himself out there. We don't have the Earth disc. That's Lyle? Oh, so which one's Nestor? I don't know if I've met him yet. Okay, it was a normal door. I think it was this one. Yes! Ah, it's you again. You have something I can write on? I got it. I have everything I need. Hang on, give me a few minutes. I'm done. Can you please give this to him if you can find him? A lightly curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe. It's stained with greasy fluid. Received love letter. I hope I can see him again. Ah, it's you again. Have you seen Nestor? I hope he likes my letter. That's nice. Love letter. It's sealed with a little heart on it. It's addressed to Nestor. Oh! I hope that she can get out of that pipe and be happy with them, even if she's gonna be like a slug. I guess you already gave her the pen. I was worried for no reason, as is often the case. Alternatively, sometimes I am a little bit, like, worried for a very good reason, but often... this is something crazy I realized. I think that I maybe was just really worried for good reason a lot of the time. This is going to sound super paranoid and insane, but like very recently I realized like, wait, what if I was just very anxious because things were always going wrong and I was trying to like be ready for them? Like I've had a kind of rough situation. I'm getting things in order though, like very over time and very happily, but still. Where is Nestor? I think he's on floor 2. We're gonna go to floor 2 really fast too. Slugs deserve love too? It's true. Slug. You were worried for good reason. Most of your life? Sorry. Okay. I gotta give him a different weapon. What are we doing here, buddy? Why are you whispering at me? I'm scared. What are these things, and why do they keep coming over here? My GF says she's always worried even when she has nothing to worry about. It might be just that she's had so many bad experiences in life that she assumes that something bad is going to happen constantly. Where is this black fluid stuff? Where is it? Where is it? Quarter penny gasoline herbicide, rat tail. Where is it? Where is it? Is it something we can eat? I guess we'll figure it out later. The high danger meter causes shadow beasts. I don't know if that was always a thing. Oh, it might have just gotten added, possibly. That would be really cool. We helped this person. They're doing okay-ish. Was it black ooze? It was black ooze. Is the danger really that high right now, though? I don't think it is. Hi, Lyle. Do you have any more dialogue?
You're back.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to do some photography for you. About the locked room.
The room here is my dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in, though. I'm doing a big project. It's a mess in there.
I thought we had a key for it. Anxiety is like an avalanche. Past a certain point, only option is survive as destruction. It's very easy to get into a bad state where you're constantly worried. Wait, what is a black ooze? You passed it twice? Wait, I did? What? But if your girlfriend always feels like she's in danger, it might be good to reassure her that she can relax and it's gonna be okay. Wait, I passed it twice in my inventory?
Hi.
How did I pass it twice in my inventory? Sorry, you guys. Give me 1 second. Where is it? On the right? Item right side? What are you talking about? Okay, right side. Ooh! Okay, it moves on its own. It smells caustic like rubbing alcohol. We can use this for what? Interesting. Okay. Oh, we don't need this. We need, don't need that. We could use another cleaver if you have one. You have an axe. That one's pretty good too. We might not do any. We might not need to buy anything else. Okay, there we go. That was pretty decent. Yeah, we don't need any grenades or any, like, explosives or any ammo. We can just go.
Come back again. I get new stuff every day.
What does the caustic stuff do, though? I also don't think our danger's at that high of a level, is it? Like, it happened right as we left our apartment. I just assumed it was, like, timed or something. The shop music is really good. This entire game is real good. Duct tape, though? Wait, is duct tape there? Caustic things? Aw. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting, and it was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus, 390 EXP and 4 morale. So, what's new? Anything interesting happened since last time we spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Jasper. I think I know that name. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Have a good evening. That is crazy. So that was her. I knew it. It stares at you. Be nice to the rat. Ecto is gnawing on its tail. Let's play with you. You throw the ball back and forth. Ecto has grown much stronger, can actually play catch. Oh. Let's soothe you. You spend some time soothing Ecto. That's nice. And now we can play a video game, and then we can go to sleep. We still have a lot of time left, I think. Wraith Scourge. Although I don't know, actually. That's some wonderfully blue eyes. Oh, Sybil's an interesting character. I really like her. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. God, this game is perfect. You explore several non-linear dungeons, eventually reaching the Tower of Wraiths. Inside is the dreaded Wraith Scourge. Before entering, you complete a few side quests and get a new mace, the Wizard Mace. Ellen expresses interest each time you pick up a new weapon. She's especially excited about the Wizard Mace and asks if you can bash in a wizard's head with it. You shrug. Probably. Wraith Scourge is kind of clunky, but enjoyable. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Oh. I do like that you just have random people come by and just go like, hello? Hello? There is someone at the door. What should you do? It doesn't look like anyone's there. Hello? Still nothing. We gotta try. We did just save. Nobody's here. Oh, there is something on the floor. You pick up a machete. Nice? Who did that? Free machete, yippee. I mean, it's not bad. It's just concerning is all. Must have been the wind, I suppose so. 2005. Okay. Let's play a little bit more video game. You have 9 games left. What should you play? Let's play some more Wraith Scourge. We have to complete it. We can do 4 hours of video games then the apocalypse. You resume your Wraith Scourge game. The Tower of Wraiths is filled with terrifying traps, which kill you several times. After nearly a dozen attempts, you reach the top. But there's only a mirror. You were the Wraith Scourge all along. Oh well. Helen is utterly disappointed with the ending. She wanted to see you bash some monster's brains in. Oh well. You finally beat it, but the ending was kind of a dud. The peculiar way the game teaches you to weave in and out of enemy range as you fight them has inspired a new skill. You have learned Dungeon Dance. Ooh! You played for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's night now. Alright. Interesting indeed. There was a game that ended like that, but it was so well done. I was impressed. We should always take a shower if we have the ability. You think about Rafta, the voice from the pipe. She asks you to deliver that love letter to Nestor. You wonder if they can really find love together. You shower for about a half an hour. You have soap and hot water, and the shower is very effective. Hygiene, calm, morale. Yeah, let's go, baby. That game, Super Mario Brothers. Also, it's nice you and Jer see each other. That's nice. Strangely, you feel great. Oh, nice. That's concerning, but yay. We also have both our arms back when we look in the mirror. We're very, very good at pretending nothing bad is happening. Who is Nestor? Have we encountered them yet? Because I'm really stupid, and I don't remember. Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yes. He was the item shopkeeper? Oh, really? The one from, the one that we went to today for the first time, or the one that we've gone to a few times? Big bathroom on the first floor? Bathroom? You brushed your teeth with some toothpaste. 8+ hygiene. How do you play video games with one arm? I don't know. Oh, we have water on the ground too now. He was the guy we bought the axe from? Crap, we could have just delivered it to him. Well, let's try. Hi, little guy. Betty seems to have grown some. Wonder if you're gonna blow me up. It's a bit late to get on the laptop. I would just be hiding in this closet, probably. Will you turn in for the night? We have a really good schedule in this game, considering what's happening. You can now take the rat child with you in excursions. Wait, what? It is now early morning. What? It is now 5:56, only 9 days left. 9 days is a lot of time. I think we started at 15. We have been jamming. Betty chirps at you. Oh, hi, Betty. What will you do? Water it. You water the plant. Talk. Hey, plant, are you doing good today? You look very nice. Is that a new bud? Yeah, I noticed. It's growing well, so I want to tell you something. No, never mind. It's silly. Good day. Looks dying. All dried and wilted. It might soon recover if you take care of it. How many times do I need to water it? How many times do I need to water it? Like, I've watered it today. Oh, crap. I thought once a day was enough. There still seems to be sun outside, oddly. There is sun. We just can't look at it. Or we'll die. Like, that's the big thing. Or we'll die. Ecto is making funny sounds. It looks hungry. Care. Feed blood. You have Ecto some blood. Care. Feed blood. You give Ecto some of your blood. There we go. Hey, what's up, buddy? He spent some time talking with Ecto. It's nice. It seems to have a gift for you. We receive a broken handle. What the hell is this? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It stares at you. Okay. Huh. There is a sun in a matter of speaking. Oh. It's over. If you overwater, the plant dies too. I don't think a plant's gonna live. I'm so sorry, plant. Let's do some TV dinners with nothing. The gifts are randomized every day? Whoa, so you could get something crazy good. Share with friends. Chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. You share the food with 3 people. Everyone recovers 16 HP and 8 stim, plus 9 social.
Simon Al Q. How can he live like this? Even in my darkest depression, I never allowed my home to fall into such a state. The sink is filled with dishes, grime in the toilet, dirty floors, dust beneath the couch. Grimmi, I am truly disturbed.
It just kind of happened.
No, I don't want any excuses. The state of one's house reflects their state of mind. I cannot allow any deputy of mine to live as such. Come, Joyeuse, we have work to do.
Papinu makes you scrub the floor for a while. That's nice. They're having fun. Frankly, don't expect our solar system to be the same. Oh, really? Oh. Damn dude, judgmental. I think he just wants us to be healthy. I wonder if... Should we save again? We probably should. Hello. How are you doing today? Hey, Grimmi. What do you miss the most? Ooh. Ah. You have 3 friends and a cat now? One is my daughter. It's not a cat. She's just having a problem. I kind of like this. Really? I guess you're not cooped up like I am. At least you're having wacky adventures. Seeing what's really out there. I guess that could be thrilling. So what's new? Anything interesting happening since we last spoke? I'm sorry. I do think it's really cool though, honestly. That rat thing is growing. Just don't get too attached to it. It might be a building code violation. My baby! She's nice. Be nice to her. Ecto is cowering under blankets. Let's take you out, Ecto. Too many people are in your party right now. How do I manage it? Hi, Mr. Grimmi. What's up? I'll hang out here. Okay. Level 1 though. Oh crap, we need to be careful with them. What a funny little face though. Okay, we'll be very careful. We'll be very careful. Can we give you a gun? Oh, cool. I don't know if you should have that the second you could walk, but whatever. Let's go. Ecto with the playing around, yep. Interesting set of equipment. Ecto's just having a good day. Definitely a face Ecto would make very excited for their first machete. It's just so beautiful how quickly they grow up. It's so amazing. Oh, we need to go and give this to the person. They can have a little gun as a treat. Yeah. Some America stuff, some America stuff. So this is Nestor. I was too afraid to go down this hallway for quite some time. That's Eugene! That's Eugene!
Come back again, I get new stuff every day.
What do you have that's new, actually? I need a cleaver. You need to buy cleavers. Someone must have left the machete at the door as a present for specifically the rat. It's a lot of money. Bye. Okay.
140's a lot.
Nestor is in one of the bathrooms, I think.
Come back again, I get new stuff every day.
I don't know which bathroom, though. 30. Oh, wait, it was for 6? I thought it was for 1 bandage, and I was like, damn, dude, you were ripping me off, but I guess I just go. Was it this bathroom? Nope. We aren't gonna deal with that right now. We can probably kill this guy at this point. Old axe. Let's get you something else for right now. Let's get you something a little bit chiller for right now. Whoa, the fire axe is really solid. Let's get you this bat for right now, buddy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ecto has a gun. Cool. I want to say somewhere on the first floor, but I have no idea. Yeah, that's fair. This used to say run away, run away. No! No! Why are we so bad at this? Why could no one hit him? Oh my god! Oh, he was far away. Yeah, Helen's a beast. Mint gum and eye were found. Helen is now level 11. Ecto is now level 2. Learned copy dad. Oh, that's so cute. What is that? Follow Grimmi's lead. Bite. This game does say target was too far to hit. Yeah, that's true. We were hitting them a little bit, though. Maybe it was just harder. So, we need to find Nestor. I'm pretty sure we've met them before, haven't we? I'm pretty sure we've fought Nestor before. We didn't fight them, but we found them at one point. The ground floor? They were on the ground floor. Okay. Oh, were they the other shopkeeper? I thought they were the one that was like a normal dude, and I was like, cool. This will be such a beautiful relationship between the one normal human man and a slug. Slug. Bathroom. Is this the bathroom? This is not the bathroom. Why did I walk here? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm lost. Nestor.
Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Want to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Huh? Something for me? A letter? You say this is from the thing in the pipe? I don't know what to think about that. Whatever's in there can't be human, not anymore.
Let's go. We found him, but he's being very rude. Give her a chance. Give her a chance. Honestly, I truly believe. I truly believe. Be careful, Grimmi. That if you like someone's personality, you will be attracted to all of them eventually. I think that's very, very fair. I think that's very, very real. I think that the things about them will be things that you come to love about their, you know, like if someone's short, you'll appreciate short people a little more. If someone is tall, you'll come to appreciate tall people a little more. If someone is medium, you'll come to appreciate medium people a little more. So... give her a chance!
Are you sure it's safe?
Thank you for the posture check. Let's focus on that. And the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Frick. Thank you, Nekuma. I hope you're doing well. She was nice to you? She was. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll go talk to it. I mean, whatever it is in there, it seems, friendly.
Let's go see how this really good thing that happened that couldn't possibly have a bad thing occur worked out. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Regardless, we respect your decisions, Grimbo. Thank you. But yeah, for real, I think if you like someone, you'll grow to enjoy all the facets of them. So go for it. Good ending. This is nice. This is so beautiful. You have to just go down here, I think. And we killed the eye monster, so we're gonna have an easier time of it. I won't have to go every time we go through. Let's see, baby! Kind of an ominous walk. Yo, they're getting along! Ah, it's you again. Have you seen Nestor? I hope he likes my letter.
I don't see anything in there. I don't understand. Ah, it's in my eye! Get it out! I'm pulling, but it's in there. I feel it rooting around in my brain. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh. Well... oh. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. They went full Uzumaki with this. Yeah, I shouldn't... Oh, Wormhead flees. Oh no, wait a second, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go for it, Necto! Shoot him! What, you still love me if I was a worm? I guess we're finding that out right now in terms of, Damn, this thing is kind of, powerful. Wait, no! What remains of Nestor doesn't seem to be paying you any mind. Should you follow the other parts that fleed? A leaky pipe. No! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! No! No! No, no! No, no! Ah! Oh no. I don't think this one was open before. An air duct. 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 Is it gonna be the last one? An air duct. Is it gonna be none of them? An air duct. Ah! Damn, dude. Okay. That was the problem that escalated quickly. I thought she really liked him. I didn't think she was evil. And it's gone. Yeah, I don't know where any of the parts went. This is really bad. I completely forgot about this guy's thing. I'll figure that out later. Oh, man. Hey. I don't... They seem pretty lively. Yeah. This is only a problem for one person specifically. What if the worms get into other people, though? People always give women a free task? Well, I believe in love. That I should have been maybe a little bit more cautious about it. Feel quite bad for the dude. Dismemberment, worm infestation is just her love language? Oh my god. Crap, 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 crap. When to thank you first? Oh, I'm very happy that you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a very lovely day. I hope that you're doing very, very well today. Oh my goodness. I hope that you're having a good night. Sorry, I just did something really lame to... Well, I mean, I didn't mean to. It's just... Can't I load my gun in between? I didn't mean to. Like... I don't know. Come on. Like... Alright. Yeah, it didn't go well. No thanks to you, Grimmi. I'm sorry, okay? This is much more dangerous feeling than I expected. Actions have consequences. Rafta was very polite, there was no way of knowing. She was very cute and polite, and I gave her the voice of like a starlet that was like, oh, you're sunshine incarnate, baby. Pile of manga. Poster of some kind of anime. Oh, this is Kamen Rider! Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider, Kamen Rider! Ooh! 86 damage! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Quickly crushing attack based on agility, chance to stun. We definitely need that. Special stock? Maybe we should unmask. Confuses everyone. Your defense falls, but melee attacks are more deadly. I don't know if they could even understand or comprehend me at that point. It's a cool attack. Lock in? I didn't think they'd be this crazy. Oh... I knew the pain was coming when you started talking about how easy it is to beat everything. What's Grimmi's lead? Stunned! Nice! Stunned! Nice! Also, Mogu, thank you so much for the raid! How are you? We're currently playing, Look Outside, and you guys arrived at the weirdest possible moment to get an idea of what the monsters in this game look like. We encountered an anime fan. It's, very different than everything that's been in the game so far. Wait, how are you taking damage? You're stunned! You're stunned! You're stunned! They're a really weird anime fan, though. You love this game? It's so good, right? It's so good! You're streaming Deus Ex. Ooh! Deus Ex is a really good game, too. This game looks really cool. If you haven't played it, I don't mean to... No, sorry! I don't mean to be rude at all and be like, no, you can't see. It's really good. This game is a lovely one. If you've been interested in things like Fear and Hunger, but you felt it was a little bit too intense, like, this is a really lovely game. It's a, it's kind of like one where, I have a bad feeling. We're gonna be fine. We can kill this guy. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But it's really good. It's really, really good to just explore and go crazy. I love Fear and Hunger, and I love this game. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It's really solid. But thank you guys so much for the raid. How was Deus Ex? I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. And I do some fun voices, but no one's talking in the game at the moment, so we're not gonna have any of that. We're just gonna get beaten to death, probably, most realistically. Okay. Swings at all target, high chance to cause bleeding. We gotta keep going with that one. We gotta keep doing our special attacks. Hopefully we can stun them again. Oh, Helen's, confused. That's really not good. Oh god. No stun! Oh, asleep? We're good. He's bleeding horribly. We're good. Ecto's doing her little part. Helen is attacking herself. That's not good. Oh, we're burning from acid. Oh god, I'm burning to death. Okay, that's fine. One of the few people that can attack, so let's, oh, Ecto, Ecto, sweetie, can you just make it so I'm not dying of acid really fast, honey? I'm really sorry, sweetie pie. Try my best in Deus Ex. I hope you have a nice stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a very nice night, Mogu. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. This music has early 90s, crime thriller feel. Yeah, it really does. It's really cool. It's like a chiptunes and like 80s cops, like movies, like RoboCop, or like, maybe like The Thing. Strange explosive that projects, cretinous shrapnel. 80 piercing damage to all enemies, may cause bleeding. Turpentine we don't want to use here. Flask of powerful acid. They're already acidic, so... Chance to stun! Let's go, baby! Ah! Helen! How did it work? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. We just keep going with this. Grenade, you say? Maybe the black ooze would help? Oh god. This is a fun game. You saved the baby. I really like the baby. I didn't want them to get hurt. No effect on Helen. They're bleeding. Oh my god, thank god! Oh my god! 500 EXP, $40 I found. Ecto is now level 4. Ecto's having a good time outside for the first time. I like the rat. I couldn't get rid of the baby rat. I couldn't just let them... I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but it's really good. This game is amazing. We're now raiding a poor anime fan's bedroom. Take the pile of manga. A vintage game console, take it? Ooh, stealing that too, sorry. A box of Baki. Hey, I mainly just lurk in your stream, so I want to say thank you for being the kindest comfort streamer. Oh, that's nice of you, the gaming head crab. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by. I hope that you can feel happier and happier and healthier and healthier, and I'm sorry if I ever do something insane that disappoints you. I apologize. You're doing good. Things are gonna get better and better for you. Packaging is in Japanese. Chocolate sticks. Those are all the rage, apparently. Now they're kind of common. I wonder when this game actually takes place now that I think about it. My GameCube, no, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. We just need it for a little bit, and also we beat you to death. Rachel, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Our anime stuff now, yeah, we stole all his manga. Hope he had good taste. Not good feeling there. Ooh, we got some nice bleach. Anxiety medicine? Are we still dying of acid, actually? No, we're good. You could never disappoint me. It's my job to disappoint me, and I won't let you take it from me. Oh no. I'm going through it. Ah! I thought it was like a pizza or something. Oh god. We have to go and try to find as much food as we can in order to live and stuff. Well, we'll come back here later. We're fine. We're fine. Just, we're fine. Okay. Was that the salt we need way back there? We searched the drawer. $50, baby. We have stolen from like... Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that at all. I was very nervous approaching it. Do we have enough? Oh, I don't know about this one. No, I'm not getting a good vibe. Trust your gut. Instincts. Run. Did that big thing eat the smaller critters? I don't know, but I know it would eat me. No, don't be weird. Be normal. Simple lock, leave it. Number 5 is etched onto it. Do we have the right plate for it? Wait, I don't have any plates with 5. Wait, I thought we were supposed to like put the plates into things based on their moons, but none of these have 5 moons. The closest one is 1. Maybe there's something else I'm missing about this puzzle? Stay alive, Grimmi. I'm trying. Earth, Mars? I don't know. We'll keep going, though. 5th planet? Oh, crap. I just started thinking May, June, July. That's not good. Sun? Sun? Maybe it just says on the key items. Maybe they're just nice to us. Nope. Uranus and Pluto are pretty far back. Venus? Oh, Jupiter. Is it Jupiter? Maybe you're right. It's locked from the other side. It looks like you can insert a disc-shaped object here. No, 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 no! Ah! They're gonna beat me to death. 16. Wait, there's no 16th planet, and there's no place with 16 moons. So, I guess we'll figure that out later. You feel a tingle on your shoulder. Oh no. Oh no. The number of moons in the game is different from real life. Yeah, I am dead. 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 Let's maybe go the opposite. Oh, dead. 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 It's almost noon. Okay, this'll give us some understanding of what's going on down here. Oh, that's not great. Okay, sorry, I forgot to say for anyone that's just coming in, this game has a lot of body horror, and I apologize for forgetting about that until this exact second. I hope this guy isn't too powerful. Ow. Don't attack my rat, baby. Seems okay so far, though. Yeah, yay! Grimmi's party was victorious. We got $15 for beating that man to death. Oh dear God, how are there so many corpses here? Why did they all get down into the basement? I haven't seen this many dead bodies in the game yet at all. It's not even like turning them into like weird stuff, it's just killing them really indiscriminately. Let's go get a sandwich. You guys hungry? Let's go. Oh my God, I forgot about you! No, 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 no. Take the duct tape. Take the junk. Take the junk. Take the junk. Just run, Grimmi, run! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're doing good. Security room, equal sign is etched in. What does the equal sign mean? Oh, maybe it's the same amount of moons on both sides? That's gonna be impossible. I only have Earth with 1, Uranus with 28, Jupiter with 95, Saturn with 146, Earth with 13. Wait, why do I have Earth with 13 and Earth with 1 on here twice? What is going on with this? Mars with 11? Oh, my notes are horrible. Great. It's locked from the other side. Great. How did I do this? I gotta go back to the room I found this in. I want the stuff that's in that back room. I don't know if we can live through it and get it, though. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's not your guys' fault specifically. House centipedes, am I right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Will we beat an anime fan to death? This would be a really cool place to live, like a little basement with all of your Kamen Rider stuff. That's a question only you can answer! I forgot about him! Forgot about him. Okay. Well, we're doing... neutral. I know that Papainu is a janitor. Why can't we open the janitor's closet? Like, shouldn't he have his key for it? Did he say something to me at some point that I was like,
Grimmi, we need to go and get this.
and I totally forgot? That sounds like me. My basement is totally lacking in, tokusatsu. Tokusatsu is really fun, too. It's very exciting. My basement, it was a nice place until someone Killed him? Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have walked in there. I feel kinda bad. He was just minding his own business. It's disrespectful to ask? Oh, it's okay to ask what a good comparison is. Spider. They left. I assume that you mean, like, what's a good similar type of game? If you wanted to play it. So this is probably Earth and, that's Earth and... Well, Earth if it's one. Earth and Uranus. He said the, keys are kept by the chief janitor. We have to... You feel a tingle on your shoulder. What does that mean? It wasn't just in the sewer? Oh. You hear a small chirp? Something good, probably. Planet Saturn. Saturn has so many. Why are you a VTuber? Oh god. I don't know. I've lost control of my life. That's pretty much it. I like playing video games on stream, and I grew up wrong. That's pretty much it. New friend where? I'm scared. You hear a small chirp. Where? What is that coming from? But I think that the most similar game would probably be Fear and Hunger. It's a little bit less hard though. Like, this game is not as punishing as Fear and Hunger. It wants you to, like, figure things out over time. Something snuck into your bag? Roach? It hitched a ride at your back. That's cute. Oh. It's definitely not as cruel as fungus. Yeah, it's definitely not as cruel. How many are there? Poppy Inu is not going to be happy about this, I'll tell you that much. But I'm just gonna go back to my apartment. You feel movement in your bags. Okay. Roach! You find a roach in your stuff. You try to grab it. Got it. It's wriggling in your hand. Toss it out. Wait, keep it? I don't think we should kill it. That's mean. You toss it outside your door. It skitters off into the darkness. He might eat my stuff. I don't want to kill them. I'm just saying we shouldn't kill them. But Fear and Hunger is a good similar one. Ecto is now level 5. Let's go, Ecto! Good job, sweetie. Good job. Fear and Hunger is a good one. I don't really know. Like, this is like a very interesting one-of-a-kind game in the sense that it's a game where you go out and find resources and you kind of like confront things that are very scary, but you always have a safe spot. Like, I really like it. It's actually very nice in that respect. Like, you always feel like you can go back and just chill out and relax. It's very nice. How much is he gonna eat realistically? The rodent? Or the roach? Landlord Grimmi evicted poor couple from their abode. I'm sorry! We don't have a lot of food in this game. This or Voices? This is, like, comfortable in a different way. Like, they're both very different. I think I'd get a different craving for, like, either one. I really like Voices of the Void. Let's make some stew with, frozen veggies. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Let's eat, everybody. This is gonna be a really nutritious one. Share with friends. We'll also make something for Ecto. Yay! When Helen places her empty plate in the sink, you realize something. You didn't see her eat it. In fact, you've never seen her eat. How's the meal, Helen? Good. Anything you'd change? Put hot sauce on it next time. A lot. Where did you eat?
in the bathroom.
Why?
People don't like when I take off my mask. What are all these questions? You want me to thank you? Okay. Thanks for the food.
You decide maybe it's better to not take this line of questioning any further. That's fair. Let's also feed Ecto, though. She's a growing girl. We'll just give it a we'll give her a nice TV dinner. Pardon me, I don't know how I choked on my own spit. Helen is you for real? I like Helen a lot. Hot sauce is good, though. Feed Ecto. You know, even though you're my neighbor, I think I've only seen you once or twice before. You're kind of a recluse, aren't you? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no friends or anything. Yay! Too bad. For some reason, you feel like you're being judged by this child. You are teeth. Calm down. Be nice to me. You are teeth. Well, you craft with cloth. Disinfectant. We'll make some bandages. I killed your parent. We're not saying that. 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 Don't say that to them. Don't say that. Don't say that to the child. Tonic? Maybe we can make tonic disinfectant? This might make an elixir, possibly. Oh, a first aid kit. Nice. Alright, there you go. Tonic? What's wrong with tonic? Oh, teeth? He's teeth. I don't know. He can be angry at me, though. Vinegar. Let's try vinegar in this. Oh, no, we don't want disinfectant. We want... what could we make with vodka, actually? Let's try something with vodka. Pyrocaine. Let's try it, baby. Tonic! Yo! 2 of them! Holy crud! That's not bad at all. Those aren't bad at all. Disinfectant, and we'll do more disinfectant and cloth, too. Everyone's pretty well fed in our apartment. Like, we can find food pretty easily. We've been going through just everyone's fridges, and they were pretty stocked up. Alright, I guess let's go and try to... You've not saved... Oh, that's true. Hello, Sybil. We didn't really do anything too interesting besides accidentally sentence a man to worm death.
What's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Oh my god. His body parts detached and ran all over the building. I think I'm going to be sick. What was in that pipe? Well, that was interesting. Have a good evening.
I feel like all the monstrous abomination ladies should have really cute, beautiful voices. I'm just saying. I think it's really fun. I think it makes you go like, ooh yeah, oh lovely. I think we've completely gone through this area. I'm just checking really quick. I agree, hell yeah. It gives them that, like, otherworldly feeling. It's beautiful. Worm death? Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to find the rest of that guy's body and, like, make it so they don't have to exist anymore. Discs and photo paper? I don't exactly know how we're supposed to do this. Insert disc? Oh! Switch it on. Huh? Venus, second planet of the solar system. No moons orbited. Whoa! Yo! Okay. Insert disc, void. The void, it devours the moon. Oh! Also, Grimdark, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're having a good night. Oh, you were doing some art. How was it? We are currently playing a game called Look Outside. It's been very lovely. Tilt the head down? What is this? A golf practice mat for driving? Huh? Sorry, I'm really confused by this right now. We just started interacting with this for the first time. Switch sides? Swap disk. Okay. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. I gotta at least put in one more. What does the sun disk do? It doesn't have any moons, right? The sun, orbiting 8 planets. And so far, 5 dwarf planets have been found. So technically it has 5 things. So the sun might also be classified as 5. Oh, that one door down there. This might open it. 13 for sun. It might be 13 or it might be 5 depending on how people look at things. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope that it went really well for you today. It might be. Dwarf planets mentioned. Let's go, baby! Also, Cacao Maestro, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Hope you're having a lovely one. I'll be here lurking. You have a lovely night and you get some good rest after your stream. I appreciate it. I never even considered... swap disk. Okay, insert disk. Never even considered doing this. Pluto! I like Pluto a lot. I was really sad some people don't consider it a planet. Pluto, a dwarf planet beyond Neptune, orbited by 5 moons. Oh, Pluto is also 5! Pluto. We got options now, baby! We got options! Some people are dumb, some people just don't like whimsy. Okay, there we go. Charon? Isn't that the guy's name from Fallout 3? I got him killed and I felt really bad. He's also like some sort of like underworld dude, like someone that shepherds people, right? Alright, we're gonna put this one in. Be nice. Be normal. Uranus. 7th planet of the solar system, orbited by 28 moons. I still have that on my piece of paper. Nice, baby, nice. I will succumb to astronomy propaganda. Pluto's the planet and the best planet. Let's go, baby! Don't succumb to it! Let's go! Swap disk. I think we need to do this to take it out. I think now we can go. Ferryman of the River Styx. Ah. Huh? I thought I saw a light over there. It was scary for a second. 28? How come we only get 1? Hey, I get it. Did you visit your other neighbor? Which one? This one? It was at the start of the game. I felt very bad about that. Do you mean this neighbor? I don't know how to get through here. Honestly, we need more salt. If you know where salt is, I will happily go and get it. Right next to your apartment? Oh, that one. I haven't killed them. But yeah, they're something. Do you guys want to see them? We can try to murder them if you guys want. Never mind, let's get the flip out. Yeah, they're... also, thank you so much, LivXEXE, for being here for 2 months. Yo. Sounded friendly? Oh, you were wrong. That's, not true. I think they want a hug? They might. I don't want to give them that. Let's go find Papa Neo's, other janitor friend. Let's go do it. Alright, baby. They're just saying hello? Why would you want to kill them? I don't want to kill them. Is it a boss? It's probably something that's stronger than us, but we could probably fight them. We're gonna have to start fighting stuff down here, too. We could try to fight this thing. We just saved. We'll be fine. Maybe. let's try to kick you. And then let's just attack with you, Ecto. Let's go ahead. Ah! No! The flimsy old axe broke. No! I had a feeling I should have guarded with Ecto on that turn. Crap. Keep trying to stun them. Keep trying to stun him. And you, Ecto, you guard. That's not too bad a damage. Helen is marked? Helen is stunned? Wait, marked with what? What does that mean? He looks really cool. He does look really cool. Stun them, stun them. You have to stun them. Yes! Let's go, baby! Crawler is stunned. Helen is no longer stunned. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, but we ain't have to deal with it anymore. Yo, baby. Yo! Based on my remaining HP, that's pretty good. And then, Helen, I suppose you should... I don't think you stalked this person, so let's just, Oh, if the target is stunned, it deals triple damage. Go for it, Helen. Go for it. Why not? We gotta try new things. Jumping attack? Bear hug? Oh, well. $25, baby. Ecto is now level 6, baby. Takes crits next time? Yeah. We should probably start actually, like, figuring out what we need to do to, like, not get murdered all the time. Starting by attacking these bugs. We might need something to... Mint helps you with bad breath? Wow. We only have one energy drink. So I guess we should use it on us. Let's go, baby. Let's try to be... I didn't put a weapon on. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Let's just continue. Jennifer? Huh? Okay. Well, that's nice. Oh! No! Ecto! Ecto! No. Helen stalks prey. Jennifer is being stalked. Oh my god! 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 Okay. Let's share our lunch. No, we don't want to do that. Let's, can we use an item on someone else? Can we use a tonic on Ecto? Okay, yes, we can. But, let's just do that for now. Very high damage on stalked target. And then Ecto, I want you to have a nice tonic and relax. Damn, there we go, baby. Them eyes makes me itchy. They look very intense. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! We might be okay. Jump, Oh, sharing our lunch would be such a big... let's just do it. 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 And then we'll do a, Stalks and confuses everyone. Oh god. No, let's... Yeah, let's do another stalk. And then, Ecto, you shoot them with a gun. Oh. I feel like by the end of, like, the fight, I'm always just like, oh my god, we have to plan ahead. We have to do 12 things. We are going to die. We are going to die. We are going to die. Also, thank you so much, you're in the super for being here and for raiding. I hope you are having a very nice night. I hope you're having a good one. And thank you so much to the coffee night for being here for 35 months. Yo, how are you? The one true weakness gun. Energy drink found. Papillon is now level 13.
Coat, baby!
We just murdered a poor woman, baby. A photo album filled with family pictures. Jennifer is a really sad name for this creature to have, actually, now that I think about it. Let's replace our old axe with another old axe. It just means you're doing combat correctly. What is this one gonna be named? What? No! What the flip? Okay. Okay. That's not what I expected at all. What do you even have on you, Papa Yanu? That might actually be really helpful for you right now. This one's name is Clyde. Follow Grimmi's lead. I want to see what this does. Helen took 26 damage. No. Ecto is copying Grimmi's moves? I wonder what it is. Clyde rolls into a ball? Oh, they're like a millipede. I used to love these guys. They were like my favorite. Yeah, roly-polies. I used to look at them so much when I was little. I was really excited about them for some reason. Let's try stabbing them, I guess. No! 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 What? No damage. Oh, okay. That's fine, I suppose. I still don't know what following Grimmi's lead is doing compared to other stuff. Where did they get an Uzi? I mean, they once were a person. Just like this one. Close one? Yeah, Ecto's still little, so we have to keep trading her up. You feel an urge to run away. Yeah, this would make you want to run away, wouldn't it? Cleave. Oh wait, this is one enemy. Oh my gosh, I just assumed it was more than one. Slightly increased chance to damage your west. Let's try that. Home run, baby! And then you start shooting them, baby. An X 238! What the flip? That home run attack is amazing! Holy flip! Good job with the gun, Ecto. Ah! No! No! Oh my gosh, they are really intense. Try home run again, and then you use a stab. Ecto! Victorious, 250. No, the metal bat was damaged. That's fine. We gotta get you back up, Ecto. Sorry, baby rat. Sorry. Ecto's okay. It's not one of those games where, like, they're just gone forever. I guess we killed everything. Yeah, we just obliterated everything. I think there's sometimes things in the medicine cabinet. Look in the medicine cabinet. Tonic, bombs, and bandage. Wow, very nice. Ecto's okay, you guys. Ecto's okay. Grimmi let Ecto die. No, she was just unconscious for a second. She's a very big, nice rat. It's okay. She's okay. I might just kill this thing. It's scaring me too much. Papa Inu is no longer feeling rested. Oh no. Give me food. I'm so hungry. What do you eat? Do you have any bandages? I have bandages. Give them to me. No! What? 10 of them? No!
Give me food, I'm so hungry.
No, I don't want to give you my bandages.
Hungry!
No! Ah! We could have avoided this. This didn't have to be this way. This didn't have to be this way. Okay, alright. Oh my god! Oh my god! We might have to run away. Steve, you gotta calm down. Oh, so it is... Ecto's defense is so low still. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a acid flask because you hurt Ecto, and then we're gonna revive Ecto, I think, if we can. And then you were gonna do a deep cut. Oh. No, it didn't revive Ecto! No! 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 Steve is burning from acid and bleeding to death. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Steve, stop! Ah! We're gonna have to just use more acid. I don't know at this point. I can use a grenade on them. There's HP items like the champion belt. We should probably do that. I think this is automatic. Oh my god, we're dead. 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 Steve is bleeding heavily. Okay. Very effective at little stim. Hack and slash 3 random targets. I wish I could know if it would do it 3 times though. Very effective. Let's try it. I mean, we have nothing else to lose. We have nothing else to lose. Oh god, no! Papino! Oh my god! Silver dust found. Grimmi is now level 14. Everyone is dead. Okay, we should probably just take them home and let them rest. Like, this is really bad. Only one way to test it. We did it though, we survived, barely. We're going home where they can sleep and they don't have a mental breakdown. This enemy was inspired by silverfish? I think so. It's really interesting, but everyone seems to have a different physicality based on, like, whatever is happening infecting it. So that probably affected a silverfish, and then it started affecting people. On the other hand, like, there was a baby that was completely focused on teething, and they started just developing tons of teeth and infected their family with tons of teeth. Really weird stuff like that. We need to let them rest a bit, I think. Oh, that sucks. We could, feed them, I guess. Was this enemy inspired by silverfish, though? I think so. Might want to read your healing items again and see what revives. I know! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I know I messed up! I used a very important item, too. We're gonna make some chicken and noodles. The Tooth family made me so sad. Yeah. I kinda wanna play it. Also, hi, Nyoto! I kinda wanna play it again. And, like, see what's slightly different. You think about that mask thing that follows you around constantly. What is it? It seems friendly enough. Maybe it's an act. Does it want something? Was it once human? Someone you knew? Ooh, that's creepy. Oh, Helen didn't recover from that. Do I have to let them, like, rest for the rest of the day before they, like, come back to life fully? It's 12:31. We could play video games and get our stats up and get special skills with the rest of the day then. This game is way cool. It is, it is. You do you, thank you. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm sorry that I've been so crazy focused on this. Let's play the wizard game one more time. You play a bit of Wizard Hell Arcane Tears. You resume your Wizard Hell game. You built a true torture empire, expanding your wizard's hell into new areas and adapting the torture to the hell biomes. Freezing cold torture for hell tundras, eaten alive by bugs in the hell jungle. You're having a lot of fun with this game now. 40 EXP, 40 comm, and 2 morale. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. Uh-oh. You keep doing it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys like this game a lot. I really like this game. Robe figure stands at the door, hunching from the weight of an oversized backpack. Well, hello!
Little bits and bobs, odds and ends, dude. It's knickknacks, bric-a-brac. You have some?
Yes.
Morton. That's me, Morton. I like, little things. People discard. Maybe you call it junk. I can pay you.
Oh. Yeah, go for it. Gives you $20, some... Whoa, snacks? Chalky bar, chips, a muffin? Denim vest? Bandages, tonic, antidote, and bomb? $40?
You should know where to find the good stuff, huh? Maybe we should work together.
Wait, what? Sure, come in?
Yes. Now tell me, where do you find all the good stuff?
Wait, we just got another party member? Because we forgave him a bunch of trash? Wow.
Yes, found anything good?
Will you come with me? Whoa!
Yes.
This is crazy. I didn't know we could... Wow! There's so many people that just come to your door and are like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very scared. Help me. and like you hang out with them. Wow. Ever the friend maker? We're very, very lucky. How are you doing?
You will take me with you? I want to find little knickknacks, yes?
Tell me about the things that you enjoy. We're trash.
It's not junk, these things. My knickknacks, they're quite valuable. Pretty things, helpful things. No, junk is different. Junk is useless.
Where do you find the good stuff?
All over. Tables, boxes, inside cabinets. It's all over. You must look careful.
Do you steal things?
Steal? No, never. I wouldn't take things that don't belong to me, even if I want them very, very much. Even if they rightfully belong to me. Yet if the owner does not realize what they have, I would not take it.
Okay. What do you think will happen?
There'll be less people. Is that a problem? It means that more things are unattended. We can take what we want.
Oh, okay. Good job avoiding the soundbite. I'm sorry. I don't want to say that. You guys are gonna think it's about genitals. Also, Glace, thank you so much for being here for 2 months with your Prime subscription. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I said that. I have been so on this game. It is amazing. Did you look outside?
Yeah.
Okay. No trade yet? Okay. Manage party, join party. So it looks like all the people you can get are just nice people. Helen.
I'm injured. You should let me rest for a while.
Okay. Stay behind.
I'll stay. Yes. Yes, have you found anything good?
Join party.
Yes, very good.
Alright, fine. This is weird. Joel, you're up. You're up, baby. Oh, actually, I need to, kick out Ecto because Ecto is unconscious. Ecto is making cooing sounds. Oh! That's nice. Morton holds a number of strange, possibly broken items in front of Ecto. It looks like the items curiously, but doesn't seem to fully understand.
Look closely, yes. This is the rotor of an electronic coffee grinder. Don't touch it, it's very fragile.
The rat tepidly sniffs at the thing and then looks away disinterestedly.
Yes, it is a fascinating piece of machinery, but it cannot hold a candle to this. An egg beater. This one is broken.
Ecto is clearly not even paying attention anymore. It toddles off in search of something more interesting.
Come back. You haven't seen my collection of shower heads yet.
That's cute. Oh. That's so nice. Okay, Ecto, you need to stay here, because you're injured. Morton, Ecto, sit in...
Morton's just like, this rat is going to listen to me. They don't have a way to tell me to leave.
Morton and Ecto sit in front of a chessboard. Instead of chess pieces, bizarre odds and ends are on each tile. Bottle caps, bits of sponge, marble, a broken faucet head.
Ecto, this is, it's your turn, yes? You must move a piece.
The rat gently nudges a button forward 3 squares with its nose.
No, this is an invalid move, illegal. You're violating the rules of the game.
Ecto grabs an eraser and bolts off, knocking over most of the game pieces.
These are not legal moves. You must return immediately and correct your error. You will be found in contempt.
We let a crazy man into our home. Hi, Mr. Grimmi. What's up? You're coming with me, Joel.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to stay here by myself anyway.
I don't know how we're supposed to help Papa Inu, though. I don't know what he's possessed by, honestly. Most status effects? Yay! There we go, baby! There we go. We're all good now. We got a totally functional party again. Chess is a thinking rats game. It certainly is. It certainly is. Well, let's go see what we can do. Oh, we don't got crap for you. I sold most of my armor. I kind of thought that this was a Trilby is not quite as stylish as it used to be. Well, let's get you something else. Let's let you use this sheath katana, and then let's go to the store. Why did the lights turn off? I don't like when that happens. Junk. That's a fun thing to refer to them by. So it's just the lights on that floor. Cantana? Oh, I should probably say katana.
Here, you dropped this gun. Keep it. It's a gift. As thanks for making me a new man.
Receive custom handgun.
So, it seems like I have a store to run. That's going to be fun. What can I do for you?
How is this Nestor? It's Nestor's head? Talk?
Sure, buddy. What do you want to talk about?
What did you do to Eugene?
I just took over for him.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. I made sure of that. Can't you hear him screaming under there? I'll take good care of them, don't you worry. We're friends for life. Eugene isn't coming back, neither is Nestor. We should get rid of this guy.
Let him go.
Let him go, and then what? Just crawl around his head? That's not fair.
You're torturing him.
Maybe you have a point. It's not fair on poor Eugene. He has nothing to do with this. I need to find something else. And you, on the other hand, I think you deserve a better reward.
Get off me, you freak!
Freak? Want to see something really freaky?
Well, we died. That wasn't good. No, after all that! Oh, I forgot this. We couldn't save before we left. No! Wait. We're pretty far back. We lost the other guy? Yeah, we're gonna have to repeat that and hope we get the other guy again. I'm so sorry, you guys. Let's do this game. How much progress did we lose? Probably like an hour and a half. We're gonna call it here just because otherwise I'm gonna want to die for a while and get really frustrated. You can do it better now? We can do it better now. we won't have all of our characters pass out and die immediately. That'll be helpful. Uncle Morty isn't gone forever. I'll make sure that we are home at that around that time and he can come into our party still. We learned? We did learn. We learned a lot. This game is all about learning and trying new things, and we have to kill the shopkeeper, I guess, too. So thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming by. Oh, it's 2 a.m. This game is so good, you guys. Please check it out. Please check it out. I'm gonna try so hard to stream on YouTube tomorrow at around 1 p.m. I'm gonna try really hard so we can do more Pathologic, or we can have a nice chatting stream, or we could play something a little bit interesting. If we could do some Bloodborne, or we can do some... Oh, I might do Liza P tomorrow here. I might do Liza P. It was super fun. I love this game. I'm so happy to hear that. I love this game. This game is good. This game is really good. 5 a.m. here? Yo, cool. Liza P. Liza P is really good. I was waking up in the middle of the night and catching the stream. I'm so sorry, but thank you for coming by. You got to see me lose to a completely random event where you can't fight anything because you're just like, hey, hang out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, that was a pretty bad ending. We saw two really weird ones today. And let's see here. Let's see. So I kind of want to raid into someone playing Look Outside, because Look Outside is amazing. Let's see if we can't find someone playing Look Outside right now, because it is so good. Okay. Looks like there are no VTubers. Look Outside should be played by more people. Wait a second, go... The 43 hours thing is for the subathon. I think it's gonna get a lot worse when Market has something released soon, but I'll get through it before then. I will somehow do it. Looking forward to the 5 hours of Grimmi. Let's go, baby! That was a kind of cheap shot event. You can't let your guard down in this game, though. Like, that was weird of us to just walk up and start talking to him closely for a while. It was an interesting, cool cutscene, though. Neat to see that occurred, because we gave them that letter and said, like, you guys should hang out. You'll be so happy together. It'll be so cool. Like, this game is really good, you guys. This game is really, 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 really one of a kind. I really do think it's one of my favorite horror games. It's kind of everything you want. It's comfortable and safe and sad and weird, and you get a lot of nice friends who are all really, really messed up, and you don't have to leave your house that often, and you can go and grab snacks and feel like you're... Also, thank you, Silver, for gifting sub to You Did This. No, I didn't. I did. I'm sorry. Let's head on over to Clavio, because we haven't raided her in some time. She's really lovely, and she's really relaxing. And she just started about an hour ago, so her sleep schedule might be a little bit insane right now, so she'll probably stream for a while. I agree with Bri Page 43 hours straight. We could try that. We could do it. I could get a lot of energy drinks and we could try. I have been going through it a lot, so I haven't been able to stream as much as I even usually would. Like, I don't think I'd be here, but when I haven't thought, I think I would have just been like, I can't do anything, goodbye. I do want to make it up to you guys somehow, though. I'm gonna do my absolute best to make sure we can do some really fun and interesting stuff once I'm no longer going like, I don't like being alive. I don't want to do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. But I'm doing a little better each and every day, and I hope you guys can be too. Started watching Clavio at your recommendation. She's really lovely. She's very sweet, and she's a very kind person, and I really like her. So, it currently has also follower or subscriber only chat on right now. So if you guys would want to check her out and then, you know, go like, hello! Maybe follow her. She's really lovely, and she has a very cute model, too. So, I'm going to be getting some rest. I hope that you guys are gonna have a really lovely night. Make sure you are taking care of yourself. Make sure you are resting really, really well. Make sure you are sleeping and eating food and doing all the things you need to as a human. Don't just go, I'll just do it later. I'll feel like garbage for the next 12 hours, and then maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I'll be crazy. Go have a nice night. Go have a nice night and rest and sleep. And tomorrow we'll either play more Liza P, or we will start on the Hanged Man, the RPG Maker game. A lovely one. Or maybe we'll do all YouTube tomorrow. I do want to do a long YouTube stream. I don't know which game we should play on YouTube, though. Besides Pathologic. We'll do some more Pathologic. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, bye. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by. I really hope you have a good one.